like those two.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Ancient, Train, Cash, Climb,
Don't
Iris.
turn on Cash. I hate Cash.
We want Climb and Iris though.
Don't add Climb. I'm fine with Iris. Climb's gross.
Yeah, Iris is alright. Ancient.
Yeah.
Agency and Office.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we'll leave Fizz on. And then all these ones I see no problem with.
That's good. We'll probably
Alright.
get Dust 2 or Mirage anyway. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't messing anything up.
It's the first time I've queued. I've been the one to set up the competitive queue. Oh my god.
Every time I scream, I swear I could die.
Wait, what's the point of having mouth haptics in VR? I
What?
don't want to feel things with my mouth.
You don't want to feel
You
things
don't?
inside of your mouth.
Why would you?
I think this
What do
is
you think
just
it would be
for
designed
you.
for?
You don't want. You
VR.
don't
Penis VR.
want penis.
Mason,
You
Mason
get the
can
penis
finally
sensors,
suck
and then you get the
dick.
mouth sensors, and then
And then you play VR chat.
you play VR chat, and it's like you're sucking
Mason
them off
can
in real life.
finally suck dick.
I'm
in
ignoring
VR
all the
chat.
words you're saying, Zach.
Finally.
What you do beforehand is you take your camera, right, and you take pictures of your penis, and it scans it in.
Oh,
So they know the
hyperrealistic.
size and shape.
Onto your,
Somebody,
onto your
somebody
giant
clip
anime character.
this. Somebody clip this several times so it sounds like Zach is just going, I suck dick, VR.
Oh my god!
Oh, guzzling dumpster
Scratches my
slugs.
head in confusion.
Cracks his
Um,
head.
your head.
Cracks
That's
my
me
head.
slamming my head against
Cracks my head in confusion. Dude,
Deafens
that's
his entire
Pokemon after
audience.
they get confused.
That's true, they smack themselves in the nagi.
And then they go, hang on.
Damn it, the grill was already sold.
They go, hong long.
You're a racist. Did you know that, Mason?
That was Chinese.
You're a racist. Did you know that, Mason?
I don't know who these racists are, but sounds pretty
Who's this
cool to me.
racism guy? That sounds like a
Racist?
condition.
I barely know it.
That's Ray's last name in the new Star Wars.
No.
She says,
No.
who are you? And she says, Ray.
Oh, Ray has a cyst.
Ray who?
Oh my god.
Racist.
Not
The
cool.
balls. You think I'm gonna go into the Steam music player and I'm gonna play
Balls.
what playlists do I have? There's a lot of like SE. Oh, there's the Cyberpunk one. I could listen to Cyberpunk music.
The Cyberpunk music is just from 3 hours.
Bow, wow, wow. Drake fan awesome, 1943.
Drake fan.
Drake
Oh
fan.
no.
What'd you
Shot.
You're an outlaw.
You're
I'm having a stroke, a really bad one today. Don't you hate having your brains blown out by the sim?
man.
Anything.
Me and this dude were just taking hot shots at each other with
Hot
with that.
Oh my god, Drake fan. Get shit on.
What was that? Oh yeah, where's CT? Whoa, crazy.
Oh,
Muted.
Yeah, I'm on Mirage. I haven't been on Mirage in a hot minute.
You've
This is a weird little cast here. I don't think the
Hi.
4 of us. This might be the first time this combination of Greg Cream people has played CS:GO together.
Cranked my sensitivity to absolute maximum.
Probably not in a while, but we probably.
That's the only way with dual Berettas.
Dude, what are these headshots?
Oh yeah, toaster oven. headshot me like every time.
Watch your right. One push jungle.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Connor's not
World.
good versus the world.
That's true.
Unless it's in Valorant where their sizes are the heads of your,
Dude, that's really funny. That's the best part about Valorant is the spray is just down and it's just their heads are massive.
Dude, I
Yeah.
have the best 5/7 skin still. The stat track fairy tale.
Nice.
That's one
Good
down.
start.
Competitive casual or actual?
Casual comp. We would not be able to queue with Mason if this were actual comp, because all of us are unranked. I think you need a full team of 5 to queue your,
Yeah,
Where'd he
we
go?
cut off. They could
Where'd
have
he go?
gone down long to be.
there you go. Found him. They're lower. Lower mid. Oh yeah, Connor, get that MP5.
Yeah, I got an AK.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh
Anyone want
yeah,
an
baby.
AK?
Nope.
There you
I
go.
got an
Okay.
MP5 SD.
Oh, that's why I'm dying so easily. I forgot you have to buy armor.
Yep.
Oh, default AK.
Yeah, that's
Remove any
doubts in your head.
My true
No,
love,
it's.
Jesus
Oh my God,
Christ.
this is a rare gun. This is the gun of the guy that shot his teammate in the head and got kicked.
Looks like they're going.
Are they mid
play
again?
Looks like it.
I say we play the long game. What are you guys
I
doing?
got stuck on the wall.
Oh, okay. They got a guy on A.
Oh my God.
Ah,
Yeah, that was rough. We had two geniuses on our team, peak ops, and then
I didn't even. No, they were SSGs.
there was still an op down
there
that
was an
hallway.
op
Zach.
mid,
No,
yeah.
I got hit by. Oh,
The
before
car.
that. I got hit
Oh.
before that.
Oh, we lost a teammate too.
fuck.
What?
Light,
Alright.
light
Max
alone.
7. Dumb rush.
4v4, I guess.
Oh, but too late for that.
I'm rushing A.
Yeah, I'd go if I were you. I'd
Rushing A. with
go up
my 7.
Cathedral.
No.
Okay.
My spray didn't make a noise. Counter-terrorist, technical timeout. Alright, I'm rushing up mid with a deagle.
This is a long technical timeout.
Yeah, it's almost 2 minutes.
Enough time for me to eat some cornbread.
Nice porn bread.
MR. Oh my god, look at the RTX in his eyes.
Oh my God!
Oh my god.
Dude!
I can see my RTX
Whoa.
reflection.
Dude!
Oh my god, I can
RTX
see so much in your
reflection!
reflection.
Oh my God,
Stop
your
it.
ray trace goggles.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Wait, do I look like that too? I better not.
No,
No,
you
you
don't have
don't.
the mask.
Okay, good.
No,
I got
not that
FBID.
Yeah,
But you have the
FBI.
agent guy, don't you?
Let's go.
Oh,
Mamma mia, wanna see your pee-pee.
Mamma mia. Here we go again.
When you get Hooba sting.
You get poobied.
Hooba stank these nuts.
Hooba, hooba.
Going right. So I'm going A.
Come on, jump, jump.
Oh boy. One person on each site and 2 mid. That's how I like it,
Throwing a
baby.
grenade.
Good stuff, Zach.
Are they coming
I
A?
got an op.
Was it just that guy?
I don't know.
They might have a guy in
They're all,
Oh, yeah,
Cathedral.
looks like mid
they're
to
all
me.
in their. No, they're all in their. What do you call it? Spawn still.
Oh. Great.
Mason, they're coming your way. So they might be going A.
A?
Grenade.
Well, considering they didn't go past Mason.
True.
One went past me. I killed him.
Yeah, but that's it.
I don't see him.
I'm gonna stay B because I'm not sure.
Could be under. Could be.
Mirage is a pretty quick. I think I just saw one app. Yep.
Connor.
Uh,
Connor
it's
got
fine.
stuck in the wall.
it's alright.
I love mag dumping that thing. Fucking Negev.
I wasn't gonna make that jump. Negev parkour.
Scooby Doo Doo.
quit.
I glove cock. Wait.
What?
What?
Is that their
Mid-
guy?
Mason,
Okay.
do you say, and I quote, "Doody doo doo, I love cock"?
No. Why would I say that?
I love dick. They're coming.
Mid.
Flashbang.
Yeah, we got dudes coming this way. Flashing Zach.
Throwing fire. Smoke.
What?
Could be.
Well, clearly that wasn't a very good
No.
flash.
One default.
Grenade.
No, I tried turning away, but I was looking at flashbang as you
Yeah, they're
threw
like
it.
all over. I say.
That guy sucks.
I was like, how did that kill? And then I realized it was an SS2.
Mid.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry, I hit those.
I literally, the dude flashbanged me and I just like zigzagged and he couldn't hit me. I just like
Next-
zigzagged and then
Next
killed
round,
him.
I'll actually start defending.
I only have terrorist weapons.
Can I be in the clan? Fan club.
Go, go, go.
Instantly.
Excuse me.
Incendiary out.
Oh my god, is this Nightcore Evanescence?
They ran up. What?
It is.
Mid.
They?
Oh,
they are.
Jesus.
Shit.
Um,
They're moving.
Oh, Zach, too early.
Oh, they ran under
bad.
tunnels.
I got there a little too late.
Yeah, you shot that like Deagle full sprint almost.
Yeah, I thought I'd stop. I slowed down enough, but I forgot that this game plays different.
Yeah, you gotta slowly
You have to literally
accelerate to your
stop.
to decelerate to a stop.
You have to just stop or you don't hit.
Come on, jump, jump.
Shit my pants.
Me constantly.
Jesus Christ.
Did he flash into the site? I don't know, something like that.
Throwing fire.
That just shot me. Sorry, I saw one of them run past and you happened to be in the way.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Oh, I tagged him.
Went-
He's running to B. Yep.
He does have
Running
bomb.
to B with the bomb.
No, he
No,
went. He
no,
went.
he's
He's
not.
ticket. Now he's running B.
Oh. Great.
Just catch him on the door. Oh,
No, it's too late. Catch him on cross. No. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
He's gonna have all the time in the world to plan and then get into cover.
But he's not gonna expect me from apps.
What if he just goes
He just
straight
goes back to
A?
A.
He could.
He did.
He did.
Just stick here. You could be anywhere in this area. He likes hiding in corners, fun fact. Yeah, he's at A.
He's on A.
Nice.
Good stuff. He did not expect you coming that way.
Oh, he was going to defend, but he didn't have time to get there.
Well, I
don't
think,
know
I think
what
he
he
thought
was doing.
I think he thought Evan was gonna come from mid.
Yeah. And then he went around to cover his bases, and it was always too late.
They always.
Well,
come-
it wasn't too late. It just Evan was in an entirely different area than he thought.
He also had no health.
No. Mason probably got. Mason, did you get damage on him shooting through the trades?
I don't know. Let me check.
I shot at him and he had a heart attack.
He really did. I mean, I don't think he was ready at all.
What would you do if you shot at a CSGO opponent and they like hyper realistically clutched their chest and fell over?
Pushing A and Palace. Ramp. One ramp, one Palace. Ramp is an op. Don't peek op. Ramp.
Oh my god, Nightcore Timber.
Say. Another one Palace.
Said to the palace as I was right out of cover for a moment.
You better dance.
It was just my back that was going through.
Oh shit. Okay.
Toaster
Did you
strudel.
bomb yet?
No.
No.
I'm gonna move. AFK.
Just cover our
I don't trust
grounds.
him.
I'm gonna go check. So I kind of believe these guys for some reason. It's not AFK.
Shocker.
Probably gonna be.
Well, I'm holding A, so.
Yeah, stay on
I'm
it.
watching apps. If Evan could clear.
Do you want me to clear apps?
You don't have to.
He's.
Well,
I
he's
think he's
right
gonna go
there.
A.
Is he A?
Yep.
He's right. I heard it through Mason's thing.
Is Ram just like the main entrance? Oh no, it's here. Idiot!
They have
We have
another
a-
Yeah, he
abandoned.
didn't go for a
That's the
plant. He
main
kept
entrance
running.
today.
Oh no,
That's
that,
the main
that's just the
entrance.
guy from before that abandoned.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
yeah, that's
came
our
up
guy.
Last time, and I noticed it, and it confused me.
Alright, should I cover mid with op, or should I cover?
Op, you probably want to go mid.
Alright.
Mid,
Go
take a
A.
booth, con, and doesn't matter.
Move it, son. Flashbang.
Yeah, I can hold B until either I have to go somewhere else or like, they overwhelm me. Okay.
They keep trying to fake. They fake flash me.
Oh my god.
These guys suck.
Wow, they're horrible.
They
Are
keep
they
fake
still, like, trying to
flashing me and
push you?
thinking it's gonna work.
Oh.
Where are they?
Wow, those guys. That was bad.
Fuck your op. I don't want this guy's op. I'm keeping my AUG.
They kept peeking an op.
He hit
They
me for
only
9
tried to
damage,
actually
by the way.
flash me once.
Not even like 9 real damage. He hit me for 9 off my armor.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hit
the
the
guy-
guy through the wall in the last round for 39 and 4.
Let's show them who we are.
Alright.
So I hit him 4 times.
Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, these guys are bad.
I'm so sorry.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire.
He's going through it.
We got guys in the
Deploying
mid.
flashbang.
Again.
I tagged him.
No bomb.
Okay, Mason, I'm gonna go with you to bomb.
I think I heard the last one apps.
Laying down smoke.
Apps.
Yeah, but just
Mason,
stay on
you
bomb.
cover
He'll
that
be
side,
back.
I'll cover this side.
I realize if he's pushing apps that he will not have the bomb.
Yeah, I got this side.
Yeah, he
He's
shot
not
me.
apps. Okay.
He was mid. He went down low. I actually probably hit him with my grenade.
Convenient.
Yeah, he's mid right now. He could have jumped up to
Bro, if he comes this way, there's no way.
mid.
If he jumps
Nah,
palace,
he's-
behind
he's-
us. Mason,
yeah.
watch behind us, okay?
Ah, he's hit for half.
Yeah, go palace.
Are you guys? Oh, you have bomb? Question mark.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ramp,
He's coming this way,
ramp, ramp,
Mason.
ramp.
Grab his off maybe.
Where is it?
On his dead body.
There you go, Connor. It's for you.
Thank you, Zach.
My sweet child. He was
Yeah, I
not
was-
expecting me to be up there.
No, I don't. I
Oh,
don't
that's an
think he-
impossible angle. That's why you can't really rush A half the time, is because if you're holding up top, it's just
Right, lads. What on?
an impossible angle.
He just wasn't ready for me to be there.
Surprised they haven't learned that I'm the only one that ever goes B.
You see anybody?
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
One palace.
Grenade out.
Okay,
They're
still
going A
down.
again. They're going A again.
I coming connector.
Whoa, lower mid. That was
What the fuck?
Where from?
I just palace.
yeah. It was just we rushing with shotgun and palace. Mason just missed.
Oh, he has the bomb.
Yeah, I missed
too.
low many shots.
The dude that
Connor.
peeked me mid, Connor killed
Yeah.
him right afterwards, but he
don't
peeked
know
me
who he is.
instantly looking at me. That was
Found
weird.
Bad, but wall
Brad.
hacking.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
Valid.
surprised.
I don't know, this game, bro. It's just stupid.
Just wall hacking, but they can't.
And then he
get shots
let
like
me.
90% of the
I
time.
had no armor that round. Whoops.
Didn't matter.
Man.
No, I
I'm
really
just,
didn't.
Like, I'm dropping because I can never find any of them. You guys kill them so fast.
I just go mid and occasionally
just-
their whole
they're just
team
like-
goes there and like.
Yeah, every
one by
time
one.
every time I go B and hoping that like at least one will like
Throwing
wander
fire.
into B and they never do.
Grenade out.
One round, two of them came B.
Throwing fire.
One palace.
One
Alright, I'll
apps.
get a B.
Oh,
on
two
for a
apps,
second.
two apps.
Whoa, okay. Oh, he deagled.
Oh my god! That was almost terrible.
Bomb's
Oh,
probably
it
B.
kind of was terrible.
Keep me, keep me.
He's not
I
gonna
wasn't
be yet.
expecting to get deeked.
Grenade.
Oh, maybe he is.
Flashbang.
Watch this smoke.
Throwing smoke.
Connor's playing like an on-rail shooter. They just come to him.
Oh!
They're all dead. Oh no, they're not all dead. Never mind. The chicken guy was on B. Or he was one of the ones that came palace, or not palace, apartments.
That's the guy who plays like such dumb positions half the time, though.
Yeah, I can't really secure B with my gun. So I'm just gonna.
It's
Yeah,
not
B.
here. Just gonna have to bait me
Deploying
off.
flashbang.
Wait for the backup, Mason.
What are you playing? Perhaps?
Yeah. He's probably just this corner.
Nope.
No.
Check site, check site. Oh no, he's
Apps, apps, apps.
Where is he?
Apps, apps, apps.
Oh,
Diffusing.
oh.
Dang it.
It was a good try. Don't worry about
Ugh.
it.
Yeah. That sucks. We threw that.
I had 14 health and you had an op. I'm like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mason.
we were really in a great situation.
Where was that, Mason? What's that call you said?
huh?
What's the one place, the other entrance to A?
Let's have
Palace.
the lights.
Mason said Palace. I went to shoot him.
Yeah, the
Hey.
Deagle man wrecked
He
you.
told me. He hit me
Grenade out.
immediately.
Yeah, losing B was kind of my fault because I was so convinced that they were never going to come apps again that I just started pushing apps.
Got one guy mid.
Eh.
Mason's head game is kind of mid.
Molotov.
Any more coming mid?
Not seeing anyone.
Dude,
Ah, god damn it.
B again.
I don't know why they're shitting on me so much in B. I'm
Deploying
just getting
flashbang.
instantly headshot every time.
Throwing flashbang.
We'll lay down supporting fire. Or not.
We're from Zach.
No.
Mason's got him, they're all dead.
Diffusing.
I couldn't find Toaster, whatever his name is.
You just looked out the window and your head exploded.
Yeah, I looked straight ahead. I said, I'm gonna lay down some covering fire. I went to go start shooting.
Covering
and then
fire in the wrong
instantly
spot.
died.
Do you want to go A, Evan? You want to try and get some kills? We'll go B.
Yeah, that's fine. And trade it up.
One-on-one time.
Let's have at it, mates.
Mason, do you buy one of every grenade?
It is.
It depends on how I'm feeling. Also kind of depends on what site. A is better for like multiple.
Incendiary out. Flashbang.
Oop, flash on A. I
Grenade.
Yep, we got guys mid.
Deploying flashbang.
think they're... Yeah, there's one or two main.
Yeah, they secured mid. They have all.
Oh, shit.
They're going for A.
I
Flashbang.
don't know. Whoa, what? Are you fucking kidding me?
God.
Got insta headshot through smoke?
This ain't good.
One share, one site. I don't know where the other.
One should be straight, on ramp. Because he didn't leak.
Man, that sucks.
Alright.
The same guy got... The Toaster Oven's really good at headshots for some reason.
I'm getting headshot more and more for some reason. I don't understand.
You're
I love it. We
predictable.
switched. They
and-
go to wherever Evan is.
You know
Yeah.
what? We gotta be less predictable, so it's time for the swag.
Yeah, I'm
7
going
that
apps.
way. I'm gonna go
Fast
A-ramp
apps.
with the swag 7.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm
Alright,
predictable.
I'm not gonna push with you just in case, but
Deploying flashbang.
I am gonna move because I don't
Throwing
like where I
flashbang.
was.
Incendiary.
Like leaning in.
They're not mid.
They were throwing util from main.
You're there. I hear a scope.
Throwing flashbang.
What the fuck? That guy knew where I was. I don't want to be the guy that says they're walling and they're just bad, but if that's really what it sounds like. It's
No.
every angle that I
They didn't-
every
they
angle that
didn't
I sit
notice
on,
me.
every angle that I sit on, they peek me instantly,
They
like
had to
looking right where I am.
completely ignored me, or they're not walling.
I'm so bad. Why'd I uncrouch? I did 20 to that guy. I mean 80.
Laying down
What?
smoke.
That isn't fun.
Defusing the bomb.
The inverse.
Okay, that guy's not walling.
Find it!
You dumb!
It's fine.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh my god, what am I hitting?
Lost track of the bomb.
I panicked a little bit there. Dude, I played that guy
Was
really
it the
hard though.
2L?
And then I
Oh, you
walked back
did.
through his bullets and almost died.
Wait. Like,
That was goofy.
Alright,
Alright, let's hope we have this is good of a
I'm going mid, boys.
mid.
I have a tech 9.
That's
so
kind of a
I'm doing
mid play.
Take my Koom Boom.
We shall rule today.
We're gonna get 1D.
I doubt it. So we're probably not gonna be window with pistols.
What side we going for, B?
B. Mason's already on his way there. Zach is engaging them at A. That'll give him time to...
Or I mid. Trust.
Okay, Okay.
Damn, Connor.
Watch out, they're
Ran up on that
coming
guy.
from the,
I have more bullets
Quickie
than he
Mart.
does.
They're gonna be
Quickie
coming
Mart.
from Quickie Mart.
Okay. When Quickie Mart?
I'm not coming mid.
Oh, fuck. Why do I get headshot every time? Right away.
Basically.
Oh, Connor, first fire. Oh.
Love to see it,
Distraction.
love to see it.
Dude, I gotta get something that, like... I don't
Yeah,
know what's
tried
up with
to
me.
hold them at A, but I
I'm just getting
failed.
like routinely shit on every time I get in the fight. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, just unlucky sometimes.
I'm just bad. None of you guys expected me to do good anyways.
Well, you've had good games. You've had like.
Zach, you're the
30+
only
kill
person I
games
know
where
to
you
ever
didn't get
D-rank
the
from a win, which is probably the greatest thing of all time.
Oh, damn it. Shot me from the back.
What? Pushing up jungle. What? They played the weirdest spots.
Stairs.
Okay. Stairs
Yeah.
and jungle.
Ah.
Jungle rotated really fast.
That
Mason,
sucked. We had
Fucking
nothing
hell,
covered.
dude.
I wasn't expecting them to be in the same corner.
No, I was not either.
The one dude died, and I'm like, okay, that spot's safe. And then another
Yeah, that guy
dude
with the
popped out
MPI,
of it.
that guy with the MP9 literally just destroyed us.
Well, you don't expect people to play two spots in like same
Two people in
corner.
the same exact corner.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
What can you
Okay,
do?
I'm going mid. I have revolver.
I have map 10. I'll go
More,
B.
more
I'll
specifically,
go B
I
with
have
Connor.
log.
Let us go.
Remember, guys, pick up
I
the
mean, if it's
log.
cool with you, I'll let you peek that.
Yeah, it's fine. I probably, knowing how I've been playing it, I probably won't hit it, but
Well, it's better if someone with a long range weapon.
I'm trying to
Takes.
smoke you off.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, getting shot from mid.
Ah, fuck.
Help!
Hit him for
Help! He's hit
77.
once. Oh my god.
He's hit for 77.
I got
You just have to do a short little burst at him.
Yeah, but I need to find him
You hit
first.
him like
One's
once.
cat.
That's him.
Next on the rotate.
Yeah.
Okay, we're missing one. Probably rotating market at this one. Behind you.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard him last second.
What?
Zach,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Gun out.
Got this. Zach got this.
Go.
Oh,
yeah,
jumping
baby.
that!
Sheer luck, Zach.
What?
Revolver
Mid
jump
jump,
shot.
bro.
That was
The revolver
beautiful.
jump shot.
Revolver has one of the
Shark.
highest accuracy jump shots.
Connor,
Is that so?
I only panic play. That's all
Oh,
it
that was a
is.
habit. You can give
I'm
that
gonna
back.
go I'm gonna
But
go
he used
mid.
Nova.
We will drive them from our land.
Giving me bomb.
I want that. Oh, Connor.
He flashed us.
Oh, Connor, don't take me mid. I have a P90. Oh shit. Did he just flag you? Ready, Connor? Keep him occupied.
Is there no one A?
No, still. Probably under, honestly. Just sitting.
Good stuff, Evan.
No,
What
there
the
is
fuck?
no one A.
There's one stairs. You fucked.
Well, we're trying to figure it out because we have to clear the under spots.
Oh, I thought you said definitively, like there's no one A.
Is there a guy up there?
Behind us, I tag him.
Oh, Conda tagged him. That was impressive. You
Last
tagged
guy
him in your last
fell.
millisecond of being alive.
No, I'm running
SSC
B. I'm running
player.
B.
You're gonna run into him on the way over.
Well, he's running ramp. He thinks he's smart.
Oh, another one left.
Yo, let's go. Well, it says it stopped receiving communication,
planning
so
on
who knows?
this
He
side.
could have just disconnected. Or, like, got
True.
disconnected, rather, not
True.
disconnected. Zach, get in cover. He's gonna come that way, probably.
Yeah, I hear him.
He's not gonna be able to see Zach's gun. See?
Zach, the,
Oh!
Oh my god, that's a kill
Okay,
icon if I've ever seen one.
Nova headshot
Nova
through the
headshot through
smoke.
smoke.
Oh, I threw my Glock.
You just mean that I killed like 2 people. with
That
the
should
Nova
not have
gun?
worked.
Yeah, that really should not have worked. But hey, what works, works, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose
It's never
so.
gonna happen again, I guarantee
In the
you.
words of Jesus Christ.
So that we make it
Yeah,
three.
whatever works,
Works.
works.
Alright, we don't have any utility.
I have all
Or
of it. I went
Wait,
Wait,
with
rant.
need
the-
utility, Connor?
We don't need utility where we're going.
Oh. I think I for half, actually.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Nice.
Oh, I did
There's-
so much. 96, bro. Zach, you'd be better off just like hitting him with a shotgun.
No, Zach, what are you doing, bro?
What do
No,
you
I
mean,
get
Mason?
headshots when I
It's
jump.
crazy. How does that
But you
work?
mean he was at 4 health. He was at 4 health.
No, but I
Mason,
always
Mason wanted to
Christ.
steal the kill. Mason wanted to steal the fucking kill from Zach.
Zach-
No, no,
Zach
no, no.
should
Zach
let you
deserves
get
that. If he could hit that, Jesus. I was
You
just trying to
asked
get
me for
bomb
help.
back.
We must move.
Jason, he had 4
Four
health.
If he had hit 1 pellet from any spray, he could have shot
Yeah,
at the air.
Yeah, I had 14 health. Neither of us had health. Oh,
No,
yeah,
no,
no,
that's
oh, the other
not
guy.
Zach.
Enemy had 4 health, Mason.
Ew, I didn't
Oh my
realize
god,
that.
you don't swear your dot's cap already.
Flashing you out.
Ow. Ow. My jungle.
Oh,
Let me see that.
No, there's
No,
no
let
way.
me
you-
see that.
Throwing fire.
Didn't I dump over that?
Fall
Did
back.
you see over
Go
that
away.
stuff in A? Oh, that's how. I didn't know.
Go be Evan. Go be fast.
Oh, wow.
What do you
Fast.
think
How
I'm
did I
doing,
not hit
Mason?
him at all?
Go, Evan. Go.
It was
do you think I'm doing?
stationary, crosshair on
Go
him,
fast,
shot
go
when he
fast.
poked out, and none of those bullets hit him.
Yeah, I
Go
was
fast,
wondering
Evan.
how he could hit me though, because he was crouched under that, and he couldn't. Like, I could only see his head.
Like actual intangible chicken man. Window, window.
I am planting the bomb.
Oh,
Whoa, what?
Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean window?
Got him
Connor,
he
you
off.
can't
jumped
say
through the
window.
window. He jumped through the window as you were there.
I didn't see him.
Oh my god, I shit my pants again. There's just like.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I have to buy equipment.
Zach!
Let's go.
I like how we're all doing like a save round.
Smoke.
Zach has about $250 million.
Yeah. Why am I taking bomb? Here, you guys take this.
Great, great.
Guys, I threw bomb behind you.
One, there.
Whoa, whoa,
God,
whoa.
I
where
love
is
this
that?
guy.
Dude!
We're sucking
Oh!
absolute nuts. We have
They
to
know
stop
exactly
going
where I
A.
am. They know exactly where I am.
Every time.
That was so
We're going
unlucky.
B.
He
We're
really
going B.
was freaking
Why have we
fine.
not gone B recently? We win
We
every
are
time we
eating
go B.
trash every time we go to A.
Okay, here we go.
I dropped my Tech 9. Alright, knife only.
Oh, I love the Glock 18 though.
Shoes on, I got the beam bone, that's a
Alright, let me in
rock and
first.
roll.
Let's Tech 9.
Alright. Because you got the bomb and the Tech 9 and the 2 flashbangs.
I'll make a lot of noise at mid.
Throwing a flashbang.
Probably a bomb.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
What?
Flashbang.
I'm stuck. Hello. He's there. Oh my god.
Ow!
I don't know. He
4
didn't-
hits. We love the rifle that takes 5 hits to kill.
Kind of really awooed.
Oh
Hit him
my
for
god.
98? That means like every pellet hit.
Alright, fine. Mid it is. I can't buy.
Yeah, I think that's...
Do you want a gun?
Yeah, buy me anything.
Anything?
Oh
Raises
my God.
eyebrow.
Connor, throw it to Mason.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, wrong person.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm fucking 10 and 19. 19. I'm having a horrible game.
Throwing fire.
Watch out from behind them.
Yeah. I can watch your
Yeah, if you could.
more suited to mid push. Watching behind.
Con.
Throwing a flashback.
How? What
Yeah.
the? Oh my god, dude.
Nectar. I think so at least. Peek me. Peek me, peek me, peek me.
No,
love
they
me
only
after
peek you
midnight.
when I don't know. They peek you at the weirdest times. Okay.
Use just
Peek me, peek me, peek me.
Dude, I'm fucking 10 and 20. This is horrible.
I'm getting kills. We just keep getting absolutely cinched.
Just really not having a good game.
Fast under kill the guy connector.
Hey,
A?
No, no, no.
That's
Under
your-
cat. Under
what
cat.
happens when we go A?
One place con.
Let's go, my brothers.
The guy jungle is not gonna know what to do.
I see we just fucking rush fast.
No, because we just get smoked off and we run for it and die.
Fine. Why would you wait there?
I don't know.
They might just be walling.
There's one waiting for us in connector. He was up on top of a box,
Holding Evan.
Yeah, and then they
holding the
fired off.
exact position I was running from.
Vadio.
Yeah,
Like, what?
that's You think maybe they just have one person walling giving call outs?
Well, that guy's not.
Oh, there's one triple.
In Connor language.
On A behind
I
the
can hear
boxes in the
op
middle of the
and
site.
A.
That's the guy who's triple.
Watch yourself inside connector. Maybe from lower as well. I don't know.
See, just
Check
3
lower before you
boxes?
go into connector. Take a peek.
That's
Okay.
fine. Slow walk in
Something
connector.
tells me.
Something tells me they're gonna be
I'm
behind
throwing
you.
a flashback.
Yeah, bomb. Could be stairs and jungle side. Oh.
Check temple.
I don't
It's
like
okay.
playing terrorists.
We got this.
Taking
we got
sites
this.
is too hard.
I want to unleash my rage upon something, but I'm doing too
Just
bad
go.
to do it.
Let's just get this over with. Just sit in apps, slow walk apps. Don't make a noise, and I'll go fake A.
Let's go, my friends.
Wait for the
All
smoke
right,
to
boys.
clear.
Alright, let's shift walk the whole time. No noise.
Nice.
If there's no smoke down when you get there, run. He probably plays Van.
Been one there a couple times, but
Alright, do we sprint? You're
Uh,
kidding! No! These guys are not walling. Like, they... You do not cover every single necessary position every round.
Oh wow, he's covering con again.
Like, no one covers these positions. It's not a thing you do. Unless you know where they are.
yeah,
Go
Van
for it,
with
Con.
op is
Yeah,
something that's a little
Zach, it
new to
doesn't-
me.
They're not gonna push you.
Zach, I would just run for it. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
You know my way to the replay of this game to see who's looking at us through the map.
Dude, I'm not usually one to maul, but I'm mauling.
Yeah,
Let's
these...
go.
It's kind of sus how they randomly started just knowing where we are.
Let's push out hard A and just try and beat him with like pure skill.
Yeah.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Because I feel like in an all-out fight we can probably win.
Flashback. Grenade.
Well,
Alright, get on
Going
site, get on
underneath
site. Counter plant will cover you.
Planting.
Yep. the bomb sound.
Okay, Zach's down.
Yeah, off tank cover.
Op in connector. He's in
Oh
connector.
lord.
Don't peek.
Again, he's
checking
always in
point.
connector. Don't peek him, and he'll have to push you.
That's gonna kill me.
You guys have bad guns for this.
We do.
Why'd you pick up an op, Mason? Oh, whoa. Fuck, man. So close.
If we had better guns, that would have been so much better.
I can
Not an AK.
smoke CT off, and then jungle's the only one we have to worry about. If you give me, actually, you know what? If someone can drop a smoke, like,
Yeah, I got you.
like just down here. No,
Not there, not there.
just down here. Yeah, there. I can smoke both.
Maybe do we play patient until we're ready?
5.
Yeah, just wait on it.
Okay, I'm smoking.
Throwing smoke.
Someone picked up my smoke! Someone picked up my smoke! My
There's
man.
extra.
There's fucking one connector again with auto. Why would you watch that?
Throwing a flashbang.
Hey, with SSG or SG, whatever gun.
One
Well,
cat.
like, team killed.
Zach, don't peek that.
Guys!
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Pushing up con now.
Was he behind
Sitting
ticket?
stairs. He was sitting there.
There
He
was
went-
one there, but he moved around to there from mid, so he could be anywhere.
He's tagged.
And Mason looks like you hit him for a decent amount.
36.
Ah, I love looking at the single pixel and he can shoot me because their head is the gun.
Stairs.
Yeah.
Zach, you're gonna run out of time. You either have
Yeah,
to die or
You
die.
need to do something. Ah, this game sucks.
14,
Hoping he'd be
14.
on those stairs, but he was not.
I love how you only need to see the top of someone's head for them to be able to headshot you with an auto. Or rather, they only need to
This is
peek out the
such
very
bullshit.
tip of their head.
This is such bullshit.
It
We will
is.
defeat the veterans.
Alright, what's the
Right.
plan?
Do we want to push mid? I don't know.
Yeah, mid.
We just gotta
We're
watch.
probably
it.
just gonna need auto, but anyone have any good flashes for this?
No.
No.
Really, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
1B site.
They always have a guy auto on connector.
Nice.
Flashbang.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm watching that.
One going window.
I don't see him.
Nice.
You get him, Zach? Oh, cool.
One catwalk? Question mark? Do we know?
I killed one cat.
Then go B. Go B. Go B.
Oh, I killed an op cat. Oof. Could have been bad. Alright. Clear sight. They play shitty angles.
Planting.
Okay. Guys gonna have to go for a clutch. Play safe.
I tagged him.
He's where was
99.
he?
Literally
Just
do
probably
1
gonna-
damage.
He's probably gonna come shots.
Yeah, 1 damage.
Shops, I just heard him.
Alright. Got 1 health. Nice.
Alright.
Alright, let's get one more round. Let's get one more round.
I just got the GS achievement. The
Get these guys outta here.
GS1 achievement.
I might not even have that, to be honest with you.
I feel so stinky now.
What do we want to do this round?
Mid work.
Take care of yourself.
Alright.
How stupid it felt. It worked.
That was the last resort play, so. There's one window, one left side of window.
Throwing a flashbang.
Got an eye on him.
One cat.
Oh, there's an op cat. He was ready for it this time.
Smoke.
Alright, what's the plan here?
Flashbang.
Maybe move into A.
Throwing smoke. Grenade.
Alright, how do we want to get down there?
One's rotating towards B.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Grenade.
I would say have somebody watch cat and just rush con.
Alright. How do you
Moving
flash
towards
into
jungle.
this?
Moving towards jungle.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Watching jungle
I
side.
don't know what jungle is.
This
Jungle is a little area that comes out of the window into
Swinging.
A. The mid window.
Oh.
Alright, are we going for A?
I'm
You
taking
might as well
jungle.
at this point. You're gonna have to watch ticket booth.
I'm watching, what is
Just
that
clear
thing?
clear sight and clear ticket booth. Make sure you get the baby corner too.
I
Oh.
suck, bro. 27. How is that only 27?
Oh my god! Where? Sight?
I don't know. Zach,
Catwalk?
the other one's ticket booth.
Ticket
Last
booth?
guy was
Yeah,
ticket,
ticket
yeah.
booth. Last one's ticket booth.
You're gonna have to push him.
Zach,
10
you
seconds,
Have
you have
no
10
time.
seconds.
You have to push him. You have
No
to push him.
time.
Oh, he knows he won. It's over.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Corner.
Oh, it was so close.
That was about as
I'm so
slow of a
sorry.
push.
It's alright. We tied
There
anyway.
was
so
no
we didn't
time
really-
until you guys
That actually
mentioned
sucks.
it.
I want to watch the replay because they just
Yeah.
knew where we were on.
Yeah, there was something up there.
But-
I swear.
Yeah, I don't know how they noticed every time. But they also, like, completely blanked. Maybe they were turning it on and off.
Well, they were shit for like the first 10 rounds.
That means when some of them were, like,
Oh my God.
murdering us, others would just sit there and have no clue.
They were horrible for like the first 10 rounds.
No,
We were
they sucked
routinely
balls the
clowning
first
them.
round. They had no clue where we were almost every round.
Yeah,
There's
they
no
were
way they just
routinely
all of a
bad.
sudden say, okay, I'm a CT expert. I know literally every position these guys are gonna push, and I know where I need one dude. We can have one guy on A here and have the other three on B because their whole team is pushing B. So we'll just have this one guy fight Mason, and then Mason's all by his lonesome at the end of the round because we have 3 people with ops covering the single hallway these guys are running down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, yeah, sure, yeah, you guys are just really good game sense, uh-huh.
Gamers.
I hate Mirage. Did I ever tell you that? I know I have.
yeah, I'm
but
not a big Mirage fan either, but
Mirage is op map.
Mars is one of my best maps.
oh, I thought everyone was in a lobby.
No, I can't play another round. It's too close to my nighty night time.
Oh, that's true. I
Going
forgot it's a
to bed.
weeknight. Completely forgot it's a weeknight.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's Tuesday night.
Yeah, Mason.
Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. It's the middle of the week.
Alright.
Night, Zach.
Night, dudes.
Night, Zach.
Yeah, Zach. Alright, I'm also gonna sign off. Night, guys.
Connor.
Night, Con.
Well, Mason, it's you and me.
Oh my god. How did
Dude, that was a horrible game. I did so bad. Like, I know they were sus and everything, but I was doing horrible as well.
Yeah, I was
I
kind
went
of
like
wrecking them.
I went like 12 and 24.
I don't know. It is what it is.
We should play something different than our usual games. What do you want to do?
Nom, 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 nom.
Do you think they ever updated Pixelmon?
I'm gonna check.
Let me check Curse Forge. Doesn't look like it.
Why not?
Dude,
I do kind of want to play vanilla Minecraft at some point.
the new Minecraft?
Oh, just vanilla.
Oh, vanilla Minecraft. I thought you said the new Minecraft.
Dude,
I want to play Minecraft too sometime.
why can't they update their stupid mod pack? Why,
I don't know.
Your
It's-
stupid
they
mod
said it was
that's
already
broken.
done, right?
Yeah, they said in the bug report, they said it's fixed for the next hotfix. And they never released a hotfix. It's been like a month. It literally
kinda
makes the
wanna-
raids useless. What's the point of playing?
There are a couple games that I want to start playing that I've had for a while. I want to start playing Into the Breach.
Oh yeah. Might
'Cause
have
that
given
game
me
looks
FTL.
cool.
I know
Yeah.
some people really like it. I hear it's like FTL but easier.
I've heard really good things about it. Well, it looks like FTL with different combat. It looks really cool.
I have it. I have Epic Games.
Yeah, I have it on Steam. So I don't think it's multiplayer, but
Steven said he was gonna get on earlier and never did.
yeah, he said he'd get on later. I don't know what later means, but Steven will probably want to play CS:GO.
It'll be like 3 in the morning and it'll be like,
What?
It'll be like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, probably. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, Eve wanted to watch a movie and 4 seasons of a TV show."
Eve wanted to watch a movie. Shows up 5 hours later. Like, how long was the movie?
You even watched the first 2 Lord of the Rings movies?
Oh, that explains it. No, that's an all day.
Well,
6
They're-
hours, isn't it?
extended edition. The extended editions for all 3 is 11.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was like a draining game of CS:GO. I'm like tired after that.
Yeah, I was really tryharding there.
I was tired when I got on because I just woken up. I fell asleep at like 8 something by accident. I was like sitting on my phone watching
8
YouTube up
PM?
against my wall and I just kind of slept. Yeah,
Oh.
not 8 a.m.
I was gonna say, like, I fell asleep at 8 a.m. and like, that's pretty normal time to fall asleep.
Not for me.
Me neither. I got people coming in and moving my furniture tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't even
what am
think
I
I'm gonna
helping you
sleep.
move on Friday?
So like, we're moving things into like vans on Thursday, and we have a lot of people helping then, and then on Friday, we have like whatever's left basically, and then my mom has to go close the houses and stuff, and then we have to move out. So like, I don't know. It's up to you how much you want to help.
I mean, I don't really have. I'm probably gonna go to a concert on Friday, but that's not till late, so I have like most of the day.
Yeah. I don't know. I think most of the stuff should be moved in on Thursday. We just have to get the rest of it out on like in the morning, so my mom can go close the house, and then I've got to chill for like a few hours with my dog.
Oh yeah, you said you're gonna be homeless for like 5 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna be homeless for 5 hours because we have to close one house and then open the other one. So that's basically homeless. That's gonna be funny.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, me
'Cause I
neither.
don't want to play CS:GO anymore right now.
I didn't really want to play CS:GO today. I was like drained from yesterday's wingman matches.
Dude, the wingman matches were bad. We've
Those
just had
are so
matches
bad.
recently.
Those ones are like I'm still 100% convinced like at least like half of those were cheaters. There's no way.
Yeah, there's not really another explanation for it.
It was so ridiculously blatant. I don't even know.
You know what? I want to start a new XCOM playthrough.
An XCOM playthrough.
Yeah, 'cause the last one I didn't stream, but I had a really good time on some of the last one. I never finished it, but Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
XCOM's kind of draining too, because the game's hard as shit.
It's really hot in my room. Where'd my dog go?
I'm kind of cold.
My hair up.
Yeah.
Oh my
what
God.
to do. It's on sale on Steam right now. Cat Tales. Become a cat. What? Unique animal simulation RPG. Like Stardew Valley, except cats. Great.
Oh, there we go. If you said anything, I didn't hear you.
It's talking about the cat game on Steam.
Which one?
It's like Stardew Valley, except cats. It's called Cat Tales.
Cat
Plant.
Tails. Tails. Street cat tails?
No. Cattails.
Oh, cat tails. Wow, that's funny. Like Stardew Valley, except cats.
Yeah.
That is actually what it says. Wow, what an advertisable feature. A lot of fun, IGN. What a review.
get married, have kittens. I don't like this. Is looks like it's bordering on furry.
I see what you mean. I don't know. It's just
With the
cats.
art. This is cats, but
Yeah, the
Yeah,
fan
this
art's
is
kind of
there.
creepy.
yeah, the fan art's weird.
I call it fan art. It's
The
technically
pixel
official
art in the
coloring.
game's nice, but
I don't know. The cats look weird in it.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, Nessie, do you need something? I'm gonna go
Did you say
water
a
my
woo?
dog.
Did you say a woo, a woo?
I'll be back. Welcome back, dog. Oh my god. You're so cute! Hello, puppy. She's the best. I'm back.
Hello. I don't know what to do.
Look how
We
pretty
could
she
play.
is.
It's not even that. It's just free right now.
Cat tails. Wait. Mm 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 mm. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh man. I don't
I don't know, bro. Nessie, what are you doing, girl?
This is like
You
a
got a
nothing
queen
night
size
tonight.
mattress to yourself. Just sit wherever you want. There you go. He's so cute. I don't know. Why haven't we played to death? No, there's nothing. We haven't played to death. It's like multiplayer.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff we haven't played to death, but
That's fun. That's multiplayer.
yeah. Jeez. I don't know. I kind of just want to do something like calm. I don't want to do anything insane right now, especially after all of our CS:GO luck lately.
I don't want to push you.
Kind of draining. I don't want to play anything like competitive.
Do 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 do.
Guess we could just play Minecraft.
Yeah, Steven will probably play Minecraft too. It's like the
Just
only
play
other
normal
game that both
Minecraft?
of us. Steven Minecraft.
Sneven.
Sneven Minecraft. Please. Babe. Actually, just add everyone. Whoever's online who wants to play Minecraft. Mince. Craft. Anyone.
Minecraft.
Wow, instant. Jesus.
Yeah, I actually 100% expected that. I gotta be honest.
I also
Um,
just happened to get out of a
I
meeting
have
literally like
another
a minute
Athenos
ago,
account,
so
I can just launch a normal Minecraft server off of that.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Mason and I are disillusioned with CS:GO for a little
Wow,
while.
again.
did it not go too well?
Last night
No,
we played Wingman. with
Not for the
point and
past couple
shooters.
nights.
Oh, that's actually the racing. So that'll be it. Then I'll just.
I just got back from so worked all day on trying to get the stupid chess thing to work. I had to rewrite a bunch of the stuff that everyone else was supposed to be working on because none of it worked. So I rewrote the bits of it that I needed, got my stuff to work. So we have like a small degree of a working system. And my code is like the only code in there other than validate peace move. They did a very good job with that. But other than that, my code's like the only stuff that works.
Unlucky. It's the newest version, 1.18.2.
Oh my gosh. To
I'm
the
probably
future.
gonna pull an all-nighter because by the time I actually get to bed, I have to like get my. I literally have to wake up at like 8 o'clock or something, and I fell asleep at 7 a.m. last night. So by the time I actually have to like get up to get these people to move our couches and stuff, it's just not gonna be worth it.
I should not remember my Microsoft password.
Gotta figure out. Okay, so 10:15 tomorrow is when my first final is. And that's the funny presentation for the stupid chess project. I'm gonna be so
Boy.
glad to not have to think about that ever again. Like, that dumb chess project has consumed so much of my life. Like,
Oh my
probably like a third or a fourth of my waking hours these last like week or two
Jesus.
god.
has
Jesus
been
Christ.
that stupid chess project.
Alright, let's go kill the Ender Dragon. That's my goal. I
no,
want to do that. I want to do that as fast as humanly possible. I just want to know Elytra so I can fly around.
I don't remember how to put shaders on vanilla Minecraft.
Just got Optifine.
Right.
No, shoot. I literally put the thing in this.
Can I play if I just get... Oh, I guess I can just put Optifine in... No, how's that going to work if I put Optifine in by itself?
What do you mean?
I think I have Optifine.
Well, if you get Optifine with it and then you just put the shaders in.
Yeah, but how would I...
Oh, wow. I'm in already. That was the fastest Minecraft server I've ever set up. Jesus Christ.
like on my Minecraft install, like in the folder, where would I put Optifine?
You would just... Is there not...
Just double click Optifine, it'll make a little profile.
Yeah, that's it. I was trying to remember.
Double click Optifine like the thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, the jar
it'll
file.
open a launcher.
Yeah, and it'll create a new profile for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
awesome.
I
Why not have
Optifine
default
oh
Minecraft?
fuck, I have stupid Minecraft 1.12.2 Optifine.
I don't think I have
Optifine.
default Minecraft.
Optifine newest update. Optifine Minecraft optimization mod. Download.
I'm not gonna change any of the settings. Oh wait, I should make sure it's on like normal mode so we don't have to. So it's actually somewhat challenging.
Okay, there we go. Cannot find Minecraft 1.18.2. Let's download and start Minecraft 1.18.2
Okay, I might need to
on the
restart.
official launcher.
Oh no, it's
Gra 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 gra. Okay, so I'll start it. Gotta copy my my Chocopic shaders too. Oh, I hope they work. So I've been only using them for Pixelmon. I might have to install new Chocopic.
Do what I cycle, fall down trees. Oh,
Bro, I'm reading a like medieval manga right now, and someone just got a high frequency blade.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
Jetstream Sam is
You
real.
can turn off regeneration.
You can?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
It won't let me change the like the total server
Video
render
settings.
distance. It looks very small. Am I crazy? Or is it just...
And full screen off. Optifine successfully installed. Cool. Now,
It's like only 10, isn't it?
huh?
Aternos. Turn up render distance.
Pick shaders 1.18.2. Does Chocopic work for everything? No.
Wait, what if I turn up simulated chunks? No. It's like a server thing, because the default server is 10.
I don't think I unzipped the shaders. Optifine. Installations, Optifine folder. Astral Sorcery. What? Now, where would I put?
It should
Where
create
would
a
I put
shaders
the-
folder, should
There
it?
is no shaders folder.
That's weird.
You could open up Minecraft, go to the settings, and go to the video settings. If you look there and go into the shaders thing, you should be able to open the shaders folder from in there if you can't find it.
view distance.
That's true. But the shaders folder implies that I have a shaders folder.
Max is 10. I'm gonna
Maybe
restart
they
the
just put it
server.
in the stupid place. I don't know.
Server closed for a second. I'm just restarting it real fast.
Okay, well I'm not gonna be on there for a little while anyway.
That's fine. I'm just making sure. Dude, I'm nerd necking. I'm nerd necking, bro. I'm gonna fix that.
I forgot to install my sliceable torso blade and sorcery mod.
Alright, server room.
I'm gonna be able to Darth Maul people.
That's awesome. Just the head and arms and legs weren't enough for you.
No.
I'm sorry, that was a silly question.
It's never enough.
I'm Mr. Wiz.
Okay, whatever it is,
Sniffer.
it's under shader packs.
I'm Mr. Piss.
Under roaming, it's app data roaming.minecraft shader packs. I'm Mr. Cumbricker, I'm Mr. Shit. I'm Mr. Cumbricker, I'm Mr. Shit. I'm Mr. Cumbricker, I'm Mr.
Touch
Shit.
the dick. Wait.
This is bad. I've downloaded Chocopic Extreme instead of Ultra.
You guys better hurry up. I'm speedrunning.
Stop this.
I
Oh,
didn't even have Minecraft installed. I'll be a little.
Yeah, alright. It doesn't really matter. It's just a world anyway, right?
Files to 200 Eternus. Me. I still have MBRE land. That's one of my servers. Oh my god, this looks beautiful. But it's really bright. Fancy dynamic lights. Details. We turn the clouds off. That's probably why it's so bright. Yep. Wow, this looks great. Where are you, Mason?
I'm wherever you want me to be.
Okay, I guess I'm living alone.
No. Last time we tried to live together, you instantly bailed on it.
What do you mean? Did I leave? Did I leave you?
Maybe.
I'm gonna keep the
World
Minecraft music on
world.
for this one, I think.
Okay. Chill out. Play some Minecraft. Be Beat the game. Let's do this.
Should I stream this?
I already am.
Should you stream everything now? Jesus.
Yeah, I am. My
Look,
last
working
streams
day.
did really well. So like,
Your
I
last
might as well
Minecraft
just keep
streams.
my last streams in general.
Well, the CS:GO major did pretty
when
well.
I streamed Cube World, I had a pretty decent like viewers. I don't know why. I guess I was the only Cube World streamer, so.
Yeah, the one Cube World streamer in this.
But the
in this
majors
land.
did pretty well. That was pretty good.
Let's
I see Cole.
center
Where are
Minecraft.
you? Should I journey map?
Yeah, you probably should. Actually, Journey
I
Map
mean, you
is
can
a
do that
client
like
side, isn't it?
yourself. So.
Yeah. But you can also put it in the server.
Yeah. Sadly, I only launched it as a vanilla
Authorize
server.
Streamlabs Twitter to use your account. What?
What?
I don't use my Twitter account.
Dude, I should post that I'm streaming on my Twitter.
I posted I was streaming on my Twitter. No one would notice.
Yeah, me neither.
Hi. Playing some Minecraft. So we got mad at CS:GO. Actually, I'm gonna turn the music
I
down a
never
little
get
bit.
mad at CS:GO. I don't know what you're talking about.
Turn the music. Never ever.
Mad at CS:GO. I don't know what you're talking about.
Never ever. Okay. Oh, Nick's here.
Gets real.
Wow.
Nick's joining us? Ugh.
I can leave.
It's fine. I don't really mind that much, except for the part where I really do when I hate you.
Bro, I forgot the world gen was like this.
Yeah, like the big.
The big indeed, Mason.
They stopped making it so
I'm gonna
it's-
move my face cam up to the top right, I think.
I'm top left.
Ooh. Birds of a feather.
Come together. Okay, I'm living in this hole because it's getting dark.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone. Oh wait, I think I see Nick.
That's
Now?
why I was thinking I
Behind
probably should
you.
get journey map so I can like see people.
Oh, that must
Where
be
are
Mason
you
then in the
guys?
hole.
Oh, I'm here. Hi. Well, you
Oh,
guys
there
are
he
just
is, yeah.
above me.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a pick and start gaming, I think.
I said it
Because-
so
oh
only
my god,
half
it's
of us
almost
have to
nighttime.
be
We need
sleeping.
to hurry.
You can come live in the hole with me.
I'll come live in the hole with you.
I'll make my way over. I want to get logs first.
Me on my
This
way.
may be my downfall.
Be on my way to you.
Okay, I got my. Oh my god, it turned night fast.
I'm gonna build a little shack and then I'm gonna go find diamonds. And then I'm
Can I
gonna
live
go
in the little shack
beat
with you?
Beat the Ender Dragon.
BTS.
Yeah.
BTS Dragon.
I'm gonna do the BTS Dragon.
Oops, shit.
Wow! I let you live with me and you beat me.
He just
Well,
hates you.
My role as husband.
Shoot, I accidentally broke a wall. Put a window
That's
in.
nothing to hold against someone.
That's a nice little window, Mason.
Cool.
Mm.
I mean, I can put another one in. Ready? Wait, no. Dude, how much wood? Oh my god, the trapdoor is a lot of wood.
Trapdoor.
Wait, watch.
Wow.
Now we can
Open
accept
like that.
deliveries. It's like a drive-through.
DoorDash.
Alright.
DoorDash.
Hello,
Why is
here
your
you
house so
burger.
Oh, Nicholas, with your house so bright. won't
Will you come?
slide
He
much
looks
like
out
Oh,
the
wait.
hole.
It's new version of Minecraft. Mobs don't spawn the first night, do they?
What?
That's news to me.
Or like the difficulty's really low, so there's barely any. There's one creeper over there. There's one zombie over there.
Creeper.
Alright, never mind. Let's go back into hiding. I think it was
frightening.
1.16 that I'm thinking of. I don't remember. Just one version in which the
They
mobs
put it
don't.
in the game and then take it back out.
Yeah, well, I mean they do that with other stuff. Like I think Nick will remember this when the zombies.
The
used to-
zombies.
they still technically multiply, but the multiplier used to be so much higher.
Funny, and then
Creeper.
multiply.
So you'd kill
Creeper
one.
behind
You'd kill
you.
one zombie and like 4 would spawn. It was awful.
Thanks, Cup Chan.
What?
Someone just came in my chat and said "creeper behind you" in all caps.
Cup Chan. Creeper behind you. Oh, I know that's just me. Get it?
What?
I'm a registered sex offender.
Oh yeah, that is a pretty funny joke about your current situation. As a registered sex offender. If you didn't know already.
This is not gonna come back to bite me ever. Saying this.
Saying live on stream.
Yeah. I'm not a registered sex offender.
Okay, glad we could clear that up.
He's unregistered.
Yeah. They haven't caught him yet.
I'm gonna make a sword. I'm gonna go kill some babes with my looks.
I'm just mining some fat coal. We always run low on coal.
I see a
I just
sheep.
made charcoal immediately. I never find coal until I don't need it anymore.
I'm Mr. Swinehoggle. I'm Mr. Baby Sheep.
Base.
I'm Mr. Based
Baby
Miser.
Baby, a baby shape.
Whatever
What?
I
You wanna explain
touch
yourself?
turns to crumbs in my clutch.
What is this? Oh, those are just
I
cave vines.
just splutched. Third, I made a
Baby zombie!
mistake. I
I'm
made-
closing off my house.
Oh no, already?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Dude, baby zombies are probably the worst thing in any video game.
No.
Actually, silverfish are pretty bad too. What would a baby shape even look like? Big head, small body.
A baby shake?
No, a baby shape, like what you said.
A sheep?
Probably make some torches.
Fight me, baby.
Pretty aggressive tonight, aren't we?
I really am. Die, you baby!
There's a lot of torches.
I should just use an axe. It's like 10 times stronger.
Hey, some iron. Moving along. to keep it
There's
quick
so
here,
many
actually.
baby zombies. I might be the first death.
Wait, what is that? Raw iron. Oh, I forgot that's how that is now. This is like the second time I've ever played like a newer Minecraft.
Oh my god,
update.
I've got 2 hearts.
I'm so used to like
God.
1.12.
I know, me too. 1.18
Oh, is
is
this
so
copper?
much weirdly
What is
different.
copper useful for?
Nothing. It oxidizes and looks cool. You can build the Statue of Liberty.
Great.
That's the only reason I put in the game.
Notch
They said so.
Notch isn't even in charge of Minecraft anymore.
Notch hasn't been in
Notch is,
charge of Minecraft
And now
for
it's Jeb
years.
Bush.
You know what? I should put on my. I look like I'm.
No, it's
sitting in
Bill
a-
Shakes. No, Bill Gates is gone from Microsoft. What am I saying?
Bill
Shapes.
Shapes.
Bill
Yeah.
Shape.
Yeah,
Baby
Bill
Shape.
Baby shape. I'm Mr. Slime Geyser.
Dude. Me taking a quick foray outside.
Whatever I touch.
I tunneled back to the forest side
turns
and
to
got another
pork
tree.
in my clutch.
Now I can build a
Oh,
door.
look, a normal flatlands that isn't on top of a hill.
I don't know why I'm mining all this copper.
I'm gonna go over there and build my house after.
There's a
it's
ton of
daytime.
copper here. I'm just gonna mine copper until my pickaxe breaks and then make another one. Never
Me
mind
when I can
copper again.
afford a door.
Okay, there we go.
A copper door. I should play hardcore Minecraft.
Oh my god, I have a
it would,
stack
like,
and a half of copper already. How is... This is a bunch.
I should play hardcore Minecraft, and like the rules are every time like I can't stop streaming until after I beat like the Ender Dragon,
Huh.
because you know how awful I am at like this
Minecraft.
stuff. Yeah, Minecraft. Honestly, I'm just too like sporadic. I just go like
Whatever the opposite.
it's literally
of
like the middle of
Minecraft
the
pro
night. I
is.
can't sit down. I want to go like punch a tree. You know,
In real life.
in real life. I'm gonna go do it. You can't stop
Do
me.
it.
Huh?
Beat up your trees. Devalue your property.
It's not my property anymore.
I love like the first like hour of Minecraft where you just mine and you don't see the light of day for like
It's awesome.
2 in-game weeks.
Hey chat, can I get a hoopla?
A hoopla, oh my. We're adventurous tonight, aren't we? Beating up trees is a great hobby, yeah. Man.
Yeah, it's better than beating up women.
Uh,
I mean the consequences.
oh yeah, well the consequences will never be the same.
I think will never be the same.
I forget who said that. I think that might have been like a Wings of Redemption thing. Where somebody was like screwing with the chat and he was like, the consequences will never be the same.
Sounds like a George W. Bush quote.
Yeah, like towards Iraq.
Yeah, like, consequence will never be the same. I'm flying over there and beating up God.
You know what I've been looking at online recently?
Jeb
I
Bush.
really want. Yeah, well, Jeb Bush.
Oh!
I look at Jeb Bush a lot. Oh.
Jeb Bush
I was-
jump scare.
I was I was half expecting to see like Fire 200 was blown up by Creeper.
Come here. Oh, he's playing the long game here.
Oh, I hear a skeleton.
All right, one down. Let's go to the Nether.
Hello? You know what's true? The Nether.
You know what?
Me in the tunnels. Me
That's
in the
not
tunnels.
copyright. I can play that.
Can you?
It's not copyright. It's a parody.
Is it though?
Yeah,
I guess you really can't copyright a parody.
play parodies.
Ah, a new day dawns on Minecraft land.
A new Minecraft dawns on my life.
Guys, important.
It's
don't forget
raining.
that. No, no.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
forget
gonna
that
go.
you can make
Guys,
funny
coyotes
little
is fun.
tunnels.
I'm gonna go build towards the actual flatlands that isn't on top of a really big hill. That's really annoying.
Yeah, we're kind of surrounded by water here, actually. Hey, I see you, skeleton.
If you guys wanna, I don't know if you guys wanna follow me or not.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Hold on. I gotta climb the mountain.
I was kind of setting up in here. I guess I'll rip out all the doors.
And I wanna. This is kind of a bad place to live because we're gonna run out of space really quick.
I was gonna just build into the mountain, have a sprawling mountainous complex, but I want to be
Oh.
near everyone, so I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, you can still build into a mountain.
I'll
I
just,
might
I'll just do
one,
it
like-
closer to
yeah.
you guys.
Yeah,
It's not an issue.
I think if flatland will just be better to. I mean, this is kind of a flatland, but it's a very
No, it's
hilly
on a hill. I
flatland.
mean, if we go, I don't know what direction this is. West. This way.
Thanks for the follow, Cup Chain. I just realized that the frog on the follow screen obscures my face every time I put the alert box up. It's kind of funny.
Oh, you guys did this way. Got it.
Let's see. It's like
I've only been alive 11 minutes.
I've been alive for an hour
Dude.
and a half.
You've been alive for an hour and a half?
Yeah, I
That's
just
impressive. Oh crap, I forgot we have to eat food.
I only got one pork chop to eat.
I'm gonna go kill this cow. Hey, wait. You don't make me starve to death.
Maybe that's my plan. Oh, we can make beds. Do you have iron?
I do have iron, but I only have 7.
Oh. Well, that would have worked, but oh well. We need to farm cows so we can get some like books going.
So should we leave these guys?
Yeah, might as well for now.
Preparation for
the-
the future instead of
yeah,
screwing
leave the
ourselves over
remaining
like last
cows.
time.
See, look at this
I've
beautiful
only got 4
flatlands.
mutton on me.
Sort of flatlands.
Do you want to build here?
I'm gonna go towards this lake. Look at this lake over here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to stop soon because I'm gonna need to make food.
I'm gonna build right here. Ripperside house.
Oh, there's a second cow here. We can breed these. Oh, there's a lot of cows here.
Alright. Well, I'll start a farm, I guess. Dude, look how flat it is over here.
This is great.
This is awesome.
Okay, I can't sprint anymore.
Me when I see my girlfriend.
This is all. It'd be so awesome.
Right
God.
here. Living here. The sugar
This is an
cane.
insane flatland.
Sugar cane
Alright.
farm. Easy. Oh, I have a furnace. I have a furnace here.
Oh, I was just about to make one.
I'm gonna just go collect wood, I guess.
What do you need to make a smoker?
Good question. Don't know.
Is
I
it
never remember how to make
wood?
those. There's a smoker and a blast furnace. It might be strict wood. I don't have an axe yet, but I guess I can do that.
Chicken farms are really easy to make too.
Yeah, that stupid water thing.
You just put them in a hole with a hopper. That's
I'm
why you
mining
do that.
somewhere. I gotta make a mine.
There's pigs. I don't care about pig farms though. They don't, who cares? I'm gonna kill these pigs.
Much better. Back to full health.
I know I made a cow
Oh
farm.
yeah, there's a
once. It was
million
really
chickens
efficient.
over here as well.
Actually, you know, maybe I'll do that. I'll make a cow farm. That'll probably be the easiest.
I mean, the cow farm will be the most beneficial.
I mean, that's also a hole with some water in it and cows.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna
I'll go
make a
with that.
mine like over here somewhere.
I'm gonna start
Wow,
building a house.
I got the worst drop chance for wool every time.
Actually, I should make a mine that's going this way so I don't flood it.
Only 2 of us need to sleep. It's half the.
I've got
Oh,
enough
is
for
it
bed
over
now.
half?
Yeah.
You guys can sleep while I go mining, I guess.
Do you have 1 piece of wool oven?
One piece of wool? I do. I have 2.
Okay, I only need 1.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm chopping trees right now.
Oh, who's making pork?
That's me. I'm hungry.
I'll leave the wool next to the furnace.
Okay.
Just out on the floor. I'm gonna walk everywhere. I've been sprinting too much. That's a hobby that carried over from Pixelmon. Bad habit.
I always sprint everywhere.
He hates eating food. He hates being full.
He loves eating food.
I love eating food. That's why I sprint.
So I
everywhere.
guess, yeah. There's so much copper everywhere, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of awesome. I think I'm gonna build my house in the mountain up here.
I'm gonna build a wonderful riverside cabin.
You can have a steam train.
I can.
Just lay down your tracks. I feel like it's been too long since I've just played Minecraft.
This is Prime Skatan's world.
This is Prime Skatan's world, but Mason and I are both
Stupid.
So Evan can just, Nick can just listen to good hands.
I'm just
yeah,
listening to the Nightcore, whatever that got put on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I muted Puke a long time ago. My friends always find it funny that I'm literally the only one who digs straight down. Yeah, I've done that. You know, I can't say I've ever had a serious problem with digging straight down. I'm usually pretty lucky with that.
Yeah, I've never had the iconic like you dig straight down into a giant lava pit.
Yeah, that would be really funny though. It'd be great content. Hey guys,
Please,
what
God.
if I died? Wouldn't that be a funny death? Minecraft death compilation? Minecraft death / rage compilation?
This stream is Raid Shadow Legends.
This stream is Raid Shadow Legends.
We're playing Raid Shadow Legends.
I would love to play Raid Shadow Legends on stream with winks at camera. Oh.
Can you just do that? Wink at the camera, you don't have to say it.
Well, I just want them to know. This is... I found a flooded cave. I think we need to... I'm gonna board this up and go a different direction.
We found a flooded cave.
Facebook
Now we
notification.
go-
Why do I have Facebook on my computer?
Facebook? Yeah.
The answer is I don't. Wait, what?
I get Facebook notifications when I open Chrome.
Maybe that's it. That's dumb. I don't want Facebook notifications. I don't use Facebook.
I haven't found anything since I started digging. Found like 1 copper.
What do you call
Notice I
someone who
had to mine
digs? Like
it. A diggist.
a dig.
A miner.
Backfired.
Digma.
Digma what makes?
Evan,
Alright, I'm
gonna
going on a
build nice
suicide run to
little
go find a dark
porch.
oak forest.
Already?
Yes.
He's lost his will to live already. We've been playing Minecraft for not even 20 minutes.
How have I not beaten the Ender Dragon yet?
Dude, it's been 20 minutes. Stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I wish.
Every
Can we
20
call up Raid
minutes,
Shadow
this
Legends?
stream has been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I would totally do that.
Did I? Oh, I
Every
didn't
20
tell you.
minutes
I
your
got.
stream gets me
All right, Evan.
sponsored.
I finally got the email I was hoping for from like a scammy CS:GO like website,
Oh no.
right? But it wasn't an It wasn't like them trying to like sign a contract with me. They emailed me and were like, "Oh, we like your content. Be better." They were like, "You need
We only partner with
1,000
good
subscribers and you need 50 viewer average." And I was like,
Hey, you think I'm hitting that?
and I'm like, "Why are you emailing me, Dan?"
Max I've hit is like, I think 12 viewers.
I
concurrent
once had
videos for
a
very
live
short time.
stream that had 20 people on it. That was the most I've ever had concurrently.
That's CSGO.
It was during a CS:GO stream.
Sorry for
I
your
have never,
loss.
I have never hit that high numbers again.
Yeah, I mean, I
But-
get VOD views, but I don't really get like live viewers that much. I mean, I'll get like 1 or 2 people.
The Cube World, I had a few
This is
people
cool.
on there.
Because it's a lot easier to like talk to people in chat when there's talking to people in chat,
Yeah.
and that's what I enjoy is like actually talking to people in chat.
I mean, that's why you live stream.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
If you walk, so if you go, I don't actually know what direction this is, but if you go through the mountain, it's not actually a very big mountain. There's a little birch forest, and then there's immediately a dark oak forest.
Oh, great. Not a suicide run then.
Yeah. Well, obviously the goal was to get back at some point, but like, I just wanted to find one, and then I
Why'd you
could
call
go
it
on like an
suicide run then?
expedition to get him. Because I didn't expect to come back alive. I hope to come back alive, but I didn't bring anything important with me. Not that I have that right now, considering we just started.
The Discord ping got me tripping. Yeah, I probably put the stream remote on. I think I turned it off by accident. I usually have it on, but remote. There we go. No more Discord pings to trick you, my dear viewer.
Oh, I got the, Nick,
I'll
do you
just
have
open
a
Discord
bed?
on my phone so I don't missing anything. Because there's like a happy medium that you gotta reach between having no Discord noises on your stream and not like big noise.
I think most of my stuff is muted anyway. I don't really get pinged very often.
Most of my servers are muted, but my DMs are not.
Enemy
Yeah, my
spotted.
DMs
We're getting out of here.
Oh, Nick is not in a bed nearby. Shoot.
I'm deep underground. Actually, how deep am I?
I'm on my way home.
33.
Now that I
think
know
it-
it's
is-
close, I
did
can
they-
venture back there in the
Didn't they
morning.
change the levels that stuff is available at or something?
Yeah, so as you
is
go
it not
further,
available,
it
like,
usually
not
gets
11
higher.
anymore?
So like diamonds are like all the way at the bottom now. But you can also find them like higher up. But more rare to find them that high now.
Less more rare.
More rare. I think I just accidentally punched a fish. Oh no,
fish
it's
are
seaweed,
really
it
good
was
food source
seaweed.
because there's so many of them.
Well, if I just like set up a funny cow farm. I'm gonna look up a tutorial. Cow farm. Minecraft. 1.18.
Makes it safely back home.
Simple.
What's up, guys? Jason here. In this video, Spanish for $1 bucket, searching Slack.
Jason, if you're still around, I'm sleeping.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, I should not put my hair up in a ponytail. Oh, it hurts. Okay, putting that down. Oh, rain gone. No annoying noise anymore.
Oh, great. It's weird that there's like not a specific number that I have to go to anymore. It's just like, yeah, go deep as you want.
Yeah, the best way of
odd to
finding
me.
anything is just
I
exploring
heard
caves.
a
Let's
bat
be
through the
honest.
wall. There might be a cave over there.
If you can find a cave and just like chill in it, then probably your best bet.
That's the idea. Ah, I ran out of pickaxes. We'll make more.
I'm gonna run out of wood. No.
I'll punch my crafting table with my cooked
Water
mutton.
flowing down into this bottom kill chamber.
Wet meat
Then I place
slap.
a water bucket over here. As you guys can see there, that water should flow from here
Actually,
over
cooked
to that
meat would
bottom
be like
chamber. The
would
next
be
step
really
is
wet.
to temporarily
Would
place a
just
block
be
in this
like
spot and place a slab
nasty.
over here. Then break this block.
I should probably mine
Then
this way a
place
little
two
bit and see
slabs
if
over
I
here,
can
one
actually
over
find
here,
that
and two over
cave.
here.
Because I feel like that's my best way
By
of
placing
getting
those
iron.
slabs, you will prevent glass
haven't found
panes
any
from
iron
sticking
yet.
to the sides of our
Well, I
farm.
found iron,
Once you have
but
placed slabs,
not in this trip.
Bro, Fortune works on iron now.
Cool.
Yeah,
Minecraft in real.
you didn't know that?
Ah! Iron found.
You
Cave
get
found.
a lot of iron.
I should make a staircase here so I don't forget where it is. So I would like to come back alive from my adventure in the mines. Keep inventories not on.
Dude, I don't really care if it cooks the meat. I probably should have it cook the meat though.
Top 10 Minecraft weapons.
Dude,
to
me
make-
jiggle peeking a skeleton.
Top 10 Minecraft weapons to make you a god. Number 1, cooked mutton.
Number 1, stone axe. That wait, cooked mutton isn't a weapon.
Jesus!
What
okay,
happened?
don't worry. Creeper. Creeper.
The
Oh,
zombie.
Dude, they're silent killers.
dude, I was
Like
listening to
lung
a
cancer,
playlist
dude.
that was just called Certified Hood Classics, and it had that song in it.
Fuck off. Oh, it's a stupid baby zombie.
A stupid baby zombie.
God, this might be the end of me.
No, Evan, don't be the first death. Keep inventory not on.
Dude. Oh, I just barely won
Oh my
against the
God.
baby zombie. With a pickaxe to make a weapon, man. I'm making an axe right now.
I found a big flock of sheep. I'll kill a few of them.
I need to go mining, get some iron. So I can make
Okay,
iron
Evan, wait,
pants.
how much more wool do you need?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't need any
2.
wool.
Oh, you have a bed.
2.
No, I don't have a bed, but I get. Oh, so I guess I need 2.
Okay, I have one in my chest at home and I have one on me, so I have enough for you.
Very good. Thank you.
No problem. Is that a creeper? Or am I insane?
That was
The
fun.
second one.
That's gotta be the coolest thing they've ever added, is the fact that you can just like half sleep people. Let me have my words.
I hear a skeleton. This ain't good, man. I hear several skeletons, actually. I don't have a shield. Poopy, poopy, poopy. That's real bad. What? That was weird. Server lagged. I stopped getting things when I broke blocks.
Yeah, rubber band the first.
There's a lot of iron down here. This is nice. But I'm getting progressively more afraid as I continue further. I guarantee you there's a skeleton right down that way. I also don't remember where I... Oh, that's where I came in. Okay. I have to remember that. So if I forget that, I'm never getting out of here.
Oh, baby mushroom stew. Oh my god, this has insane saturation. This is
I
awesome.
forgot about stupid deep slate.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, dog.
Why is that in the game, dude?
Jesus, dog, you farting.
What the dog do it, fart?
She farted.
Smell like you farted. Farted.
Shut up. You're not funny.
Get out of here, lava. Get out of here.
Did I actually change the stream title to Minecraft? Okay, I did.
I wasn't
Zombie
streaming until
somewhere.
we started playing Minecraft, so.
Zombie serious, zombie delirious.
No, that's not what he says.
I'm in the woods, call that zombie mysterious.
What's in the woods?
One zombie.
That was the Keemstar song from like 2014.
Yeah,
Dollar in the Woods.
I remember that. It's part of one of the mashups I listen to every so often.
What? I can't replicate how Keemstar says what. He's
Wa-
like, what's in the woods?
It's more of like
He's
an
so aggressive.
accusation than a
Yeah,
question.
it's like
Oh, that's where the zombie probably is.
You guys like
Okay.
Santa Claus?
ooh, gold.
Never.
Santa
Oh,
Claus, these
spooky. I don't have
nuts.
an iron axe or iron pickaxe. We'll have to come back down when I have an iron pick. You know what? I have a stack plus 4 of iron. I'm coming back. I don't want to lose that yet.
Yeah, it's a stack and
When am I
4.
coming?
Dude,
Yeah,
share to
I have
well,
over a stack of iron. No.
please.
What do you want?
Iron.
Give me food and I'll think about it. Well, no,
I have
I won't
2
think about it. I'll
pork chops.
trade. Give me 1.
Okay. Oh my god, I thought I only needed a 4, but I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3. I only need 4 there.
Does auto jump on? No.
Yeah,
Oh
for
my
a second I
God,
thought
I
auto
live.
jump was on for me. Evan.
Hi. How much iron you want? I'll give you like 25.
Give me enough for an axe for now. Okay, that works for now.
I'm gonna eat the pork chop so I don't starve to death.
Should probably cook what's in here. I only have so much coal.
Oh, I have coal. So let's put a chest down in the house.
Yeah, we should move everything into the house balance.
I'm gonna go get sand so we can make
I
glass.
don't have any.
Sans. How will you
I'll
get
more
him?
wood.
How will you
Let's start
convince him to
making
join you?
Sands?
Mm-hmm. What do you have?
My natural charisma and hot bod.
Persuasion
Yeah, the art of persuasion.
by MBR. I'm
How
gonna
to win
rewrite the art of
Sans and
war.
influence Sans.
How to win Sans.
Why is everything floating away?
No.
Like it's underwater or something.
Your rift controller's disconnected.
Your birth control isn't working.
My birth control's disconnected.
Yeah.
Need a shovel or something.
Shovel these
Funny.
nuts into your mouth.
Dude, you're so funny.
Yeah.
Funniest streamer I know, other than twitch.tv/Bonklamgo.
I don't know.
You
that
don't know
one.
him.
No.
It's a parasocial relationship.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm a
fool
big
yourself.
fan though.
It's a paraplegic relationship. What?
100,000balls.net.
200,000 balls.net.
300,000balls.com.
.com. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
.edu
99,000 even.
kecks on the wall. 99,000 kecks.
Top this.
Keck one down. Keck it around. 200 kecks on the wall.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for 30 glass to smelt. don't think 30 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12,
Yeah, why did I make this? What am I doing? Shouldn't
6,
make
12,
this not work.
18,
I
24,
messed this up. I messed this up.
30,
Time
36.
for another frenzied sprint
Yeah.
back home.
42, 48. I need 48 sand.
What's cooking good looking?
Glass.
That is true. Okay, I sleep.
Going to be dark soon, Mason.
I sleep in my bed.
Okay, on my way.
Kinda hungry. I should get some salad. Oh my god, my dog is so cute. You're so fat. She looks like a whale. Maybe
Take
instead
up the
of
slate.
putting the webcam on me, I should just put the webcam on my sleeping dog.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
if
I'd
But
get
she's
more
playing.
viewers.
Very true. No one watches the stream for you. They watch it for the chance to see your dog.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a skeleton in my house. You got the
He
ball.
lives with you. Roommate.
Enderman Roommate by Toby Games. My favorite YouTube video of all time. Sorry, I'm trying to speak my parent. Dude, the Toby Games Minecraft playthrough is legendary.
Dude, he's so sporadic. It's awesome.
Bro, he's so
Toby Game.
random XD. Bro, he's so quirky. LMAO. Bro, he's so quirky.
What?
Oh my gosh, I was about to cut
Wood?
down this tree. I don't know if I can cut down this tree. It's a circle tree. Circle tree right outside my home.
Oh my god, a circle tree?
A circle tree.
Do one of those Minecraft mods where it turns the logs into circles and real logs.
That's the only thing we changed. Yeah, we should just like, oh my god, that'd be weird. We just every day we have a different mod, just like randomly put into the game. One day we'll have circle trees, and the other day we'll have like I don't even know what kind of mods there are. How do you make fences again? Yeah. Oh my god, that took a lot of wood.
Haha, unionizes.
Haha, colonizes.
British.
American.
Good old smelting glass, Mason. How about it?
How about it?
How about it? Smelting glass.
Back in the smeltery. Back in my day, we didn't smelt glass. Smelt with glass us.
What?
Yeah,
Back
you
in the
heard
smelt,
me.
we didn't day glass. We just smelted glass.
Back in Will Wheaton's day.
Will Wheaton.
Yeah. Check out the Pussy Podcast featuring Will Wheaton. There's a
Dude.
chance he may show up.
You should just lie. Like,
Dude, you have no idea how much I would love to have Will Wheaton on a podcast.
Oh my
That would be
God.
so funny.
I have no clue what to say. I'd be like,
Yeah, what do you ask Will Wheaton that hasn't already been asked? He hasn't had an acting job for like 30 years.
So, Star Trek, eh?
So, well, I guess he was on spoilers for Picard. He was on Picard, briefly.
So, you on Star Trek, eh?
Hey, you had
The house has a
you had
bald
little
spot
role
on
in
the
Star
back of
Trek.
it.
What?
There's a bald spot where I left.
Oh my god, Mason.
Kind of, forgot about that. Yeah, we'll go get more. We should build a bridge that goes across this to the forest so we get wood faster, stronger.
A
farther.
bridge.
Yeah, we should play bridge together. First pussy podcast.
First pussy podcast playing bridge together.
Praying,
that would be
praying
riveting.
to bridge. Praying. Wait, what? What am I saying? I'm having a mental breakdown. We gotta
What did I
hurry
say,
up.
48 glass?
Beat the Ender Dragon.
Ender Dragon's already dead. I killed him already.
Yeah, Stone Axe.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
Is that Nick?
I
see
dug into a
Nick.
cave and found the stronghold real
Did
quick.
y'all know Will Wheaton's on Star Trek? Dude.
Y'all know Will Wheaton was in this Discord call.
Will Wheaton definitely has a Discord account.
He's poop. That's not gonna
This
make
is him
any sense
singing.
to anyone else but us.
He's poop.
He's poop.
I think that's funnier out of context, honestly.
Yeah. Shoot.
Seven more glass. 7 more glass. 7 more glass.
Ow, my.
Mason, I have an
balls
egg. Do you
itch.
think we can get a baby chicken?
I'll get you a baby chicken.
Either we put a baby chicken in our house? No.
What am I doing? Why didn't I? I'm stupid.
I would put chickens in our house
Why?
so we can have them.
Why?
Why is my audio crackling? There we go.
He's cracked. He's cracked. I'm
He's
cracked.
cracked at Fortnite. He's cracked at Fortnite.
I'm cracked.
Guys.
Me and Evan playing Apex.
Come on,
Oh!
Hello there, young ladies.
Oh, one more glass. One more glass. One more glass. Hi, chicken. Don't you leave. Get back here. We got enough glass for the whole house. Don't you leave yet. I have to put the windows in first.
It's free real estate.
For the chickens, yes.
That's true. Do you
Misplaced
escape?
one glass. Good thing I made extra.
Oh, I'm for the chicken escape for a second.
No, if he got out, I would just bring him back in through one of the open windows, one of the many open windows that I have not filled in yet.
One of the gaping holes. I wish I didn't say that.
Can't go back.
Can't wake up.
Wake me up inside.
Wasn't there a Nightcore version of that came on earlier?
Probably. Sheesh.
Let me grab those seeds. I kind of want those now.
I hadn't considered that a Nightcore war could exist. Like the
War?
song. What's it actually called?
The Great Nightcore War.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
The Nightcore War.
Like the song. I don't know what it's called. It's the one that, like,
The
it
war
just goes.
song?
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
But I'm hungry.
Oh, I stole the steak from the because I wanted to smelt
Thank you.
glass.
I'm gonna go chop down. I'm gonna chop your balls.
Once I smelt all my iron and we get the house, or we finish getting the house set up, I want to go mining again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mining too. We need demandos.
We do.
So we can kill the Ender
Demandos.
Dragon.
We live in a nice little area. I like this.
Yeah, I like it too. I found honey, bee honey, honeybee.
I forgot there are bees in this game now. There was 1.17?
No, that was before that. 1.15, I think.
Really?
That was a long time ago. 1 point. I know they're in 1.16, but I think they came out before that. Or found another egg on the ground. You know what time it is.
Baby chicken question mark. Think we can get it? The chicken's still in the house, I believe. Oh, it left. Hold on. Let me make a door.
I have a door. Wait.
Down.
No chicken.
Chicken, get your ass back here.
There.
Okay. Now you're
Egg.
stuck here forever. Oh, you monster!
Oh no.
I'd kill you right now if it wouldn't hinder our relationship.
Don't jump in the whole chicken.
What happened?
Mason just hit the chicken with an egg.
I was hoping it would hatch on top of the chicken and then the chicken would have its baby.
Yeah, that is how that works.
It works
You'd
like
smack
that in
him with it,
Minecraft.
you would fertilize it.
Smack it with an egg.
Oh, another
Yeah.
chicken. We can breed them.
Man. I would be a fodder. I would be.
It's sleep time,
1/2 player sleeping.
yeah.
Come. I got skills, bro. The original lineup. They brought back lime?
What?
Lime flavored Skittles. Like the original green flavor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have, or at least
I
it's
know,
like a
is it?
special edition.
Oh. I hope it's just like
just
has
says
to
their
be like,
original
oh, would
lime
people
up.
rather
What,
have
they,
lime or
what
would
did
they
they
rather
replace
green
lime
apple?
with?
Green apple, and
apple.
it sucks balls.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
way worse.
You know, honestly, I don't think Skittles are even flavored.
What?
They absolutely are. They're like the only flavored candy that's actually different colors. Like if you said that about Smarties, I would be like, yeah, no, that's fair. They're just sugar. But
Smarties
nah,
don't have
Skittles are
flavors.
flavors.
Oh, when you breed chickens, they only get eggs.
Wait, what?
Chickens don't hatch baby chickens straight away anymore. They only give you eggs and they don't hatch
What
all
do
the
you
time.
mean? There's a baby chicken here.
Wait, actually? Oh, what the hell?
He's insane.
It must have just popped out an egg at the same time.
I was a little bit confused there.
I want to go to a jungle and get a parrot. I like how I play Minecraft for like under an hour, and then as soon as I get like every basic thing done, I'm like, yeah, I want a bunch of pets.
Dude, I hate having pets in Minecraft because I'm always so scared they're gonna die.
I just leave mine at home. I never take them with me anywhere.
But like, what happens if my house is blown up? Then I can respawn. They can't.
That's true, but you have to take that risk with owning pets.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
take
I
that risk
don't.
when you get actual pets.
Your house gets blown up.
Yeah.
But I can't respawn in real life, so if I get blown up
Have you
and my
tried it?
house explodes
because
and my
you are
animals
the pet.
explode, I have tried it. It doesn't work. You can
Wait.
reload a save state, I guess, but like,
Almost left the door open.
Yeah, I can finish the floor. But maybe
It's not the same.
No, I'm 2 blocks short of finishing the floor.
I'm 2 chakras short.
I had a pet parrot in MC, and my friend murdered it feeding it cookies. What?
Huh?
that shouldn't be able to happen. I think he maybe just might have left clicked instead of right clicked.
That's pretty messed up.
And can they die? Can you explode your parrot by feeding it too many cookies?
Feed it too much. Oh my god, if I'm staying up all night, I can watch the rest of the CS:GO major for today, the week.
Boy. Back down the mine we go, baby. Yeah, I remember the only severe pet death I've had in Minecraft, I think, was recently at least. It was Seed Baby. Seed Baby. Well, Seed Baby never died technically. My horse in our original vanilla Minecraft server from like years ago. I went on an expedition and I died, and the horse never came back.
Yeah, that's an L.
Java Edition feeding a parrot a cookie instantly kills it? What? I didn't know that.
Did not know that.
Real, okay.
I never put chests inside the house.
Yeah. I was kind of waiting on you.
I made 7 by accident, so.
7 chests?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make one more.
Nope.
7 chests walking through the sun for 7 days.
5 heroes walking through the sun for 5 days. What have you done? We're gonna make this jump.
That's why women hate me.
Women
I'm
hate
gonna
him.
put stalagmites in our house.
Fish
That's why
love
women
him.
hate you. Okay, 1 ender pearl. How many do we need? Like,
Dude, I gotta kill the skeleton now.
It varies.
I know, that's the problem. Nick, go find it.
What are those things? Oh, glow squids.
Dude, I forgot about those.
Ow. Stupid skeleton.
Okay, I'm going mining.
Yeah, I'm in a mine right now. Or I'm in a cave, more accurately, I guess. I had no idea feeding a parrot a cookie kills it. That's like traumatizing
I
information to learn.
feel like I've heard that somewhere. Or maybe I've tried it.
Or maybe I've tried it.
You see, Batman, feeding a parrot a cookie isn't something a sane man would do. But if your parrot's really hungry...
It's me, Colin Foley.
He is a joker.
I really am Colin Foley.
Your identity revealed. Now he'll die.
All right. Okay. If he's the Joker, then who's
Who's
the real Batman?
Who's the antagonist of his life?
Macy?
Probably Macy. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh shit, that's a
It
creeper.
doesn't really make any sense when you think about it, but you know. It's the
If you
only one
don't
who
think
makes
about it,
sense.
then it's funny.
It is pretty funny.
Oh, maybe Colin just doesn't. Yeah, he just doesn't know that like so they mess around and like Macy's just like, trying to like destroy him.
Villain origin story. Oh, okay, that spider instantly died. He must have been low. Bro, he's one tap, he's one tap.
Schmeat. Dude, he's one. One hit. Hit 99.
Thanks, Bane.
I don't even need a cup to do that anymore.
in your bathroom. How do you tame a horse?
You have to feed it apples?
Oh,
I think you need a saddle.
Well, that's how you like tame it, but like.
Tame?
Well, like,
I think you can
ate
feed
an
it apples.
apple.
I don't remember.
He ate the apple and didn't give me anything in return. Now he must die for his sins.
You need more apples, probably, Mason.
Would you just call me?
Yeah.
He just called you Apples Mason, your full name.
Just ride it? Oh yeah, don't you have to just get on it like a bunch of times?
You're right. Thanks, loyal not viewer to Evan's channel.
You viewing my channel?
I said loyal viewer to Evan's channel.
You said loyal not viewer, Mason.
No, I meant to say. Okay, if I
Freudian
said that by
slip.
accident.
Crap. I'm lost in my mind. I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna have to dig my way out.
Be back.
How do you make a saddle?
Can you?
I don't think you can. You have to find them.
What?
Bro, he's flummoxed.
Oh. I started like I was about to sneeze and I started like flailing around trying to find something to mute my mic. I don't know
I
what I
can't
was
do this
looking
horse.
for because I could have just clicked on the stream as and muted it there.
Sorry. Got the horse.
Flailing around like Kermit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I guess I gotta find a saddle now.
Crap, I gotta dig my way all the way out of this cave. Man. Oh my god, I almost got graveled. Get graveled. Wow.
I put him in a hole. Until I find a saddle.
This is where you will stay, my love. I hope I don't dig into another cave, that would be awkward. My inventory full.
Okay, it's time to go mining.
How deep am I?
How deep is my
I've been digging for a while and I'm only at 30. Oh boy. Hope I have enough pickaxe to get out of here. I
Pickaxe
have one
juice.
stone one and one wood one left. Wood the one.
With the one. I just hope to find a cool cave.
Found the no, I didn't find a cool cave really. I found like a pretty closed off cave.
I meant to go grab torches. I probably should sleep too, unless Nick's on the ground. Nick?
Sorry, zoning out, placing cobblestone.
Oh, are you on the ground or not?
Nah, I was
Found
just
something.
outside.
Is this lit up? Have I been here? Or are those vines what's making it vine boom?
Fine boom sound effect every time you kill a sheep.
That would not be that often.
Every time you take a step.
Oh, okay, that would be horrible.
Creeper vine boom replacement.
It's like an SCP mod. Oh, I see somebody's name.
How?
I don't know, but I see one. Wherever you are, you're my last anchor to home.
Oh. If it's me, you're about to lose sight of him.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to find my way back eventually, but
I mean,
I
worst
really
comes
want to
to
have to
worst,
be
you
like
just
forced
dig
to
upwards.
survive. Ah, I live. Where am I? Oh, I'm. That name I think was Nick's house.
What?
That came up right next to Nick's house.
Ah,
I have to make some new picks. I also have to drop off some stuff. I'll just put all my blocks in here for now. Mason, why'd you throw everything in this chest?
Have you met me?
Yeah.
Then you know the reason.
I'll throw a couple eggs. Hey, another baby chicken. Our family's growing, MBR.
Oh, I found a hole. And it's not yours this time.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard this song.
That's all I have to say. I should probably put the oak fence back in the chest. Alright, so I should pick make like 3 iron.
Oh,
picks.
dungeon!
Okay, wow. Found a
Yo,
dungeon?
who is it?
A zombie.
We can get carrots, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh ho, guess
Reliable
what else
food
I
source.
found?
What'd you find?
It starts with an S and ends with Addle.
Oh, cool. Tame your horse.
Wow, I literally said I'm not coming back until I find a saddle or find a diamond.
They want
And,
you to come home.
Found a saddle within 2 seconds. It's literally like not very deep. It's like, you see where I am, Evan? I'm across the river. That's where it is. I literally just came out from it.
Oh, okay.
I can make a mob grinder pretty easily with that.
Yeah, that's good to have.
Mob spawning.
forgetting where my
mob
mine
spawner.
is.
Grinders are not that efficient, but they're really easy. Which is the best part. Sing us a song, young piano man. They also
Young
work
piano
well on
man.
servers. Like the
Piano
only kind
man.
of mob grinder that seems to work well on servers.
I remember the rat one was pretty good on the modded server. That was funny.
Yeah, but that was that was a spawner, wasn't it? Though. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was an Ender IO spawner though.
Let's go put a saddle on my horse.
Let's see. I should make a path through this mine.
I can put gold armor on him too. Dude.
I should probably make armor.
I think I picked the slowest horse possible. He's not very
Like
fast.
horrible.
Yeah, I kind of want to race you. I think he's so slow that he might actually just straight up be slower than running,
Nice.
which would be really funny.
What?
You on the ground, Evan?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I should go back mining.
Broke all the dripstone.
Dude, the Nightcore playlist just got to a real good part. 2 bangers in a row.
Great.
What are you
2
listening to?
classics.
What are they?
I don't know. There's a reason I was saying I hadn't heard it in a while. I forgot what it was called. I still don't know.
It doesn't tell you what song it's on. How do you get to the website thingy?
Okay, so I can get back up this way. So that's taken care of.
Alright, filling in the land has been completed. Now I always build my, like, if I'm filling in land, I always make it hollow and then a bunch of mobs spawn in it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Yeah, I
not do that this time.
It's currently playing. Wait, what?
Did that with a mountain house once. That was
Is
really
it
annoying.
Dommy Dotty Do?
Yeah. The classic.
Well, that's the inferior to first Nightcore song.
In theory, Nightcore theory.
It's the classic, I suppose.
It is the classic. Well, okay, so the song was originally made by some like Swedish band, and then they made a Nightcore version of their own song.
Visionaries.
Yeah.
We probably thought like, oh, it sounds better faster.
Faster and higher pitch.
Is that not the idea behind Nightcore?
True. That was the idea.
Hmm.
Okay, well, we have this dungeon
Oh
spawner.
crap.
It'll be cool when we actually
Creeper.
find diamonds.
2 creeper.
Oh
Man.
Oh man. Don't you blow up. I want
Weed.
gunpowder. Ow! Well,
Oh wait, someone. Oh, there was a trick someone said. I don't remember what it was, but if you find like one of those, it's like a underground. You can find those like hard rock or whatever it is. It's a different kind
Slate?
of rock, not slate. It's a different rock,
Tough.
tough rock, and it's like it spawns in like a circle or something. And when you go, if you're on top of it, if you mine in a certain direction and down a little bit, it will always have diamonds.
Always.
Yeah. I don't know if it's this version, but that's what I've heard.
Well, this is the newest version, so
Yeah. Well, I'll
in
look it
theory, to
Tough
have diamonds,
rock.
right?
up. Diamond. Minecraft.
Had to block some of this water off. It's getting annoying.
I don't remember. Wow, this is a dead end.
There you go.
This
Dead
cave
effect, though.
literally just was, it was tiny and had one dungeon in it. It's amazing. Oh wait, do horses move slower with armor on them?
I don't know, man. Wait, what about watermelon?
What?
What?
I said do horses move slower with armor?
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't say do you have watermelon?
I thought you said do horses move slower with watermelon?
You feed them watermelon, do they instantly die?
Yeah, it's a feature.
Why don't they have that
Yeah,
with
I don't
every
know why they
animal?
are parrots like is chocolate toxic to parrots or something in real life? Is that why they've
I mean, like, pure
why they've done
chocolate
that?
is not very good for any animal.
what about us?
I mean, it's probably not.
Chocolate's really good for humans. It's part of a balanced diet.
Dude, I just found a massive cave. I want to fight this Enderman, though.
I'm being shot at.
Come fight me, bro. Oh, he did come fight me.
What did you expect?
No! No!
Oh, MBR?
I have one heart.
Did you beat him?
No!
Little Gamer Boy hiding.
God, I almost dropped dripstone onto myself. I didn't know that could happen. Okay. I need to go eat food.
Is this what I was talking
Because-
about?
This is, this mine is taking a
No, it's
while to
Amosite.
explore all the way. I think I'm gonna make armor too. So I can do battle without getting murdered.
This one won't teleport to me.
I only got 2 iron that time. I guess I wasn't down there for very long.
Guess I'll just keep mining downward.
That's what I, well, no, I didn't just mine downward. I mined till I found the cave, and then I want to explore that cave all the way, because there's probably a lot of ore in there.
Well, I found a really big cave.
Did you find the cave from the cave and cliff update?
No,
Oh my god.
it's not.
The titular cave.
Vehicular cave.
Vehicular cave.
I don't think anyone's in a very good position to
Wait a minute.
escape.
I'm at the house.
Oh, yeah, but my bed is you're not.
I'll sleep in it.
Don't sleep in my bed. You'll reset my spawn. I'm probably gonna die down here.
Is there wool somewhere that I can make a bed with? Or no, who said they have wool for me?
There's
My
wool,
house.
there's wool in the one of the chests.
In the inventory?
In my inventory. No, it's not in my inventory.
Oh boy, it's getting dark. I should probably sleep if I'm gonna sleep. There's 1 wool.
Yeah, you have to go on a fetch quest. I have the other 2.
Oh, 2 wool. Okay. I have to find Nick's house. It's over this way, I think. It's very foggy. I also need to cut down a tree so I can get some wood. Fuck spider.
Where'd he go?
Hello. I just muted a sneeze. I did it manually though, I didn't do it by computer. Back rooms. Yeah.
What?
I think that was in reference to Nick's house.
Oh.
I don't remember how to make a bed.
Bruh? It
Oh.
has been too long since you played vanilla.
It's been a long time.
How do you not know how to make a bed?
Wait, did you just not craft a bed in vanilla then? Or in modded? I guess not in
I
pixel.
never make beds. I never sleep in mine.
Pixelmon.
What is this glowing thing? Oh,
Okay,
it's a
so I'm
glow
gonna put my
stick.
Minecraft bed next to yours.
Mine's wet for a reason. Wet for a reason. White for a reason.
Freudian slip.
Oh, it's the same idea, I guess.
Kinda sus. A little bit sus among us. A little bit among us.
That's not sus. Being gay is not sus.
What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make a shield. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna move our crafting materials inside, Mason.
What?
Yeah, I know it's. Whoa, that shadow's freaking
I
out,
only like
whatever that is.
crafting outside. Otherwise, I forget. Forgot.
Ooh, new recipes unlocked. Is that a smoker I see? Where is that?
Smoking hot babe. Ha.
Loom. What do you mean new recipes unlocked? You're lying. Show all. Okay.
I can make a loom.
Blast furnace?
That's for ores.
Yeah, I know. What is a loom good for?
Well, it's flags.
Oh, great.
We can make it the Japanese flag. Can we rebuild Japan? Can we reinstate the Japanese Empire?
Yeah, dude. Of course. Anything you want.
All right, that's the.
Yeah, we
plot
can
of our
absolutely do that. Yeah,
ERP or
tomorrow.
not
Yeah,
ERP,
you
the
got time
RP.
tomorrow.
I don't got time tomorrow.
Then it'll never happen.
Oh, I'm one plank short.
Aren't we all?
One plank short of a whole pie.
Of a whole pie.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know pies are measured in planks.
Uh-huh.
length.
Plank length.
How many plank lengths is the average pie?
I don't remember what the constant is. It's like 1.4 or something to the 18th. Negative 18th.
So 1.4 plank lengths, got it.
No. Oh no, I cucked myself.
It's a pretty small pie, but I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I could figure it out. Probably wouldn't be that hard. Just be a very annoying. It'd be a lot of decimal places.
Yeah, how decimal places.
Can you stop talking to me like I'm a child?
Grow up and then maybe I'll try it.
I'm 20.
You're
Yeah.
old, you.
Ew, old man, old man.
He can't win.
Make a little hat. Oh, make a little chest.
I want to make a little chest plate so I don't die in the cave.
Make a little pant. Oh, make a little shoe.
Oh, make a little elephant shoe. You're gonna walk around in it.
Make a little L.
Yeah, you make a little L, Mason.
You're such an L friend, Evan.
How's it feel being called an L friend?
Those are 2 eggs at your back and I didn't do anything.
Get wrecked. It's probably because I'm opt.
Because
no,
you're op.
And I'm in creative mode actually.
Just
Or
lying
did
when
you
say
almost
yours
die?
with one
What
heart.
creature did you encounter?
That was a hell of an Enderman.
No. Instead of building a bridge, can we build an undersea tunnel, an under lake tunnel? It'd be
Or like in
cooler.
Japan,
I was thinking more like the
Like in the Japanese Empire.
yeah, in the
like
Japanese
in the
Empire.
feudal
Why
Japanese
not?
Empire, the classic feudal Japanese Empire's underground tunnel,
Yeah.
underwater tunnel. Sorry,
Yeah, yeah, you know it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
two
You know
completely
it.
different things. I apologize. I should have known.
I'm still thinking about the backrooms comment in response to my home.
It's accurate, I guess. I don't guess. I know.
I want to see if I can get through the mountain. I'm gonna keep making that tunnel longer.
Ow. Sorry, your words hurt me.
Power word.
I just really went all the way down here for no reason. Oh, this coal. Never mind. I went down here for 0.25 of a reason.
That's a small reason. Almost as small as your penis.
How do you gauge that? What is the reason to penis size ratio?
Just use Kirchhoff's penis law.
Pureness.
Your child's
KPL.
Let's
Yeah,
compare
you
it
can
to
do penis
Kirsnov's
division.
penis.
I found redstone. We can make a TNT cannon now.
Finally! Why is that the first thing you thought of?
He wants to kill you.
Can we make it a really overcomplicated, like, redstone door for our tiny little bungalow house?
Yeah, let's do that.
That'd be
That's
really
like the
funny.
size of the house.
That's like a Steven move. Wow, I just got, like, bombed by a terrorist.
It's great, Mason.
I meant like a creeper jumped from the ceiling and blew up on top of me.
If it's an auto-
Yeah, they do that now in ravines.
It's really awful.
It's a feature. They start blowing up on the way down so that they attack you and blow up as soon as they hit the ground.
Yeah, they're up on like stilts. It's really funny.
Yeah, they hop off the stilts and hurt
Oh,
themselves.
that sounds like what you do, Mason, to make yourself appear taller.
Those are called high heels, Evan. And I wear them because they're fashionable.
Oh, there's a lot less skeletons down here than there were last time. This is a much better room. Yeah. Yeah, squeak all you want.
$5,000.
I found some
$9,000.
lapis.
That's a lot of money.
$5,000.
Large pizzas here.
99,000.
$5,000 large pizza is here. That's a large pizza.
Take one down, pass it around.
One large pizza.
One large pizza on the wall, one large pizza on the wall.
Take one down, pass it around. One
around.
large pizza on the wall.
Take one down, pass it around, put it back up.
What if
One
someone
large pizza on the wall.
slammed a large pizza onto your wall and you peel it
Glam
off?
Standal.
You peel it off and
Who's Slam
it's
Sam?
still there.
Glam Standal.
Slam,
New super villain.
grand slam.
That's from Denny's.
What?
The Denny's Grand
Oh,
Slam.
can we please go to Denny's as a group sometime?
Now,
Dude, the last
let's
time I went
go.
to Denny's, it was disgusting. I got their mashed potatoes. It was the worst thing I've ever eaten.
I
Dude,
remember
Denny's has
that.
pretty horrible food mostly, but
It tasted like popcorn.
Oh yeah, because that was at
At King's Dominion. Yeah.
the
okay, we can't mind that from
Denny's
water.
part of the hotel.
Days in.
That's what we ate at.
The Denny's
every
Days
day.
End combo. That's legendary.
Yeah, it was awesome.
We ate.
I
There was
like
a
how
little
parts of
arcade,
caves
and I
are
had the
just filled
highest
with
score
water.
in Polygon, and I was pretty
That's
proud
great.
of that.
Yeah. We just got the little things from the completely not rigged at all claw machines. You could just win every single time.
Yeah, I mean you
You
got
got the
pretty,
little
pretty
orbs that expand.
yeah, terrible stuff in it, but like, I guess it's so you can win every time, so it doesn't really, don't really
Makes
care.
you feel better.
Yeah. I don't think you can rig claw machines in New Jersey.
Is it illegal?
Yeah, like in New York, you technically can't rig them either.
I mean, that was in Virginia, but yeah.
Shoot, you're right.
Okay, Mason's still learning his states.
No, I know all of them. There's New Mexico, Mexico,
Dude, I know
California.
like 10 states, and Virginia's one of them.
I could probably list all 50 right now.
The other one's gas.
Is that Texas?
No.
Oh.
Texaco.
Dude, I've got a little
Sorry.
Texaco truck.
I heard the name of my favorite brand.
Texaco.
Texaco.
XC
Texaco
Cola.
still exist.
Remember like the. Did you guys know any kids that were like super into Hess trucks?
Dude, I had
They were
loads of Hess
Dude,
trucks.
I had a, yeah.
Okay, Mason was the kid that was into Hess trucks.
They were cool.
We have 3 of the ones with like the helicopters on the back.
Oh, dude.
Those were the coolest ones.
I remember I used to get a Hess truck every year for Christmas. like
Last
the
time I went to
new-
Denny's,
whatever
I
the
waited
new
1
Hess
hour
truck
for
was.
bacon. That is a capital crime.
Actually, saying that, no, I spent 3 hours in a Denny's one.
Shit.
What?
The creeper found me.
I spent 3 hours in a Denny's. There's that one time, Nick, remember the IHOP?
I remember the IHOP
They
story.
they put us like our parents put us on like different tables. But the food took so long, and my mom and Nick's mom were just not having it. They were so mad, and these waiters like had to like walk over and be like, "Here's your food," and then that's when Aiden turns to the waiter and gives them a thumbs up
God.
and goes, "I give good report."
about that.
It was the funniest.
I
I forgot about I give good report. Oh my god.
How
I
old was
know.
he?
He was very young. We were very young. Oh, it was a long time ago.
I give good report.
I give good report. He was trying to
I
say like
forgot
I don't care about like how my parents are acting, or like I want to give them a good review, but he could not get it out correctly, so he just said I give good.
I give good report.
I give good report, and I can't. Oh my god.
Oh my
The image of him was like his little thumbs up, and it's like staring. This lady gives him the weirdest look.
I think if you brought that up to him now, he would instantly die.
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, that's the funniest thing ever.
Kids say the dangest things.
Yeah, one of them called me a honky. Can I say that on Twitch?
Say honky on Twitch. We're white.
That's true. That's true.
Got my
I
face
think
cam on.
people say an N-word a lot on Twitch.
Do they?
Bro, you're kind of
I
a
don't know.
honker.
Do black streamers say the N-word on Twitch? That's not racist, by the way. That's a legitimate question.
Saying it's not racist makes it 10 times better, Evan.
I'm just curious, man.
I'm kind of curious too. I know Dr. Disrespect says it
I know you're
sometimes.
curious.
I'm a little bi-curious. What?
Well, I'm glad he specified that it was real died dead and not fake.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get confused.
I found gold. Sorry, there was a hole.
Every hole's a goal.
Every gold. Dude, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get out of here. I'm very deep in this mine.
I'm on my way.
Still haven't found diamonds.
Yeah, you kind of gotta go like really, really.
I haven't mined down yet, so I haven't found iron.
Huh?
I am at negative 24. You'd think diamonds would be around here somewhere.
I am at 72.
You're like up in the sky. Look up in the sky.
I don't feel like mining copper. There's no real point to it.
No, I haven't mined any copper. Since I've
You're
been down here.
pointless.
See if there's diamonds in this lava pool.
I'm gonna kill your family.
Great, dude. Thanks.
Thanks.
Launches you through a stained glass window. You're in slow motion now.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Not as much of an impact as your usual line. Try again later.
Oh, shucks. Hey, kid, you mind handing me a piece of that steak?
You man handing me a piece of that sweet ass.
You man hind it. You man hind it. You man hind it.
You manhand it.
You man hiding.
for a time to come.
I tried so hard just to come.
Lord.
I'm so
Hey,
hard, I
Rat.
forgot to come.
Stupid skeleton. Stupid skeleton. God, I hate you. Grrr.
Could that be Marvel's Carnage?
Marvel's famous anti-hero Actually, he's a straight up villain. Carnage is a straight up bad guy, man.
Well, he's
He
supposed
killed
to
a
be, but
person.
didn't he like? I never watched the movie.
He killed Bemis Parker.
He's never
Hey,
watched
Carnage, have you heard of Candace?
a movie. Your mother hug herself. Grrr.
Ah.
That was my
They're
Oscar
just a little
impression.
baby. Carnage is
Just
a
a little
freaking
baby throwing a
baby.
tantrum.
Does Oscar cry? She cries at some
Carnage,
point.
you're just a little guy. When Spider-Man said that to him, and Carnage started crying.
Spider-Man can't talk. He's mute.
Yeah, silent protagonist.
Spider-Man is the first mute representation Marvel hero.
They should do
Actually,
Yeah,
wasn't
right
one of the
after Wonder
Eternals
Woman.
deaf? Wasn't that like a thing about one of the Eternals?
Oh, wasn't what's his name? Who's the one who's can't see?
Daredevil?
Yeah.
Good job, Mason.
Trying to remember. Oh, poop pants! I don't have any food, so I can't heal. So I have to not take damage right now and get back to the surface.
I found more iron.
Surface these nuts.
Okay, you
Ow.
insist. Dude, idea for this summer.
Mm-hmm.
We should go to the boardwalk in Jersey. Go to like the Ocean City boardwalk.
Bro, we can go to Blue
Let's go
Cactus
tomorrow.
Tacos.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome.
I got ball and tacos.
I love tacos. We should
And hell of
consider
balls.
that. I love
Well,
the
this
boardwalk.
is
I was
perfect for
thinking of you.
both of you then. We should get one of those like massive containers of like only pink Starburst or something.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I think
I wanna
every
go to
time I
the-
walked by that, I almost bought it.
I want to go to the boardwalk mall. The big it's called like the Surf Mall or something on the Ocean City boardwalk. That place is awesome. It's huge.
I don't know if I've ever been there. I think we usually just walk the boardwalk.
I go in like every
remember.
store. A consumer.
Well, we go
He
camping.
eats.
We can go camping near there.
We can go camping and then we can go to the
We're
boardwalk.
we're gonna combine every single summer activity into one massive trip.
That would be awesome.
Camping boardwalk podcast done.
That would be so cool.
We go to the
Die
boardwalk.
immediately
We set up a
afterwards.
desk and we start the podcast.
Just like on the boardwalk.
Yeah.
That would be kind of funny.
And we just
actually.
ask random people questions.
Hey man, how do you feel about legalizing gay sex?
Marriage is
Legalizing.
legal, but sex is.
Nah, sex? No way.
We'll break
Yeah,
down the
it
door.
doesn't. It doesn't say specifically in the
'Cause sex is
Constitution that it's legal.
gross.
So
I mean, George Bush himself came up to the stage and said, "Gay sex, go away. Come and get another day." So they can't do it right now.
well, that was a while ago. It's another day by now, I think.
I don't know, man. They've yet
Gay
to issue a
sex
degree.
away. Come again another day. That's an underappreciated joke. I should have laughed harder.
That joke was underrated. Who said that? Was that Steven?
That sounds like something.
That's
Like-
what I was. I think that's what I
Someone,
was
someone
trying
made
to
a
remember.
joke and immediately afterwards he was just like, that joke was underrated.
That sounds like something he would say. Yeah.
Me
Joke
when
was
Steven
underrated.
said he was gonna join later and I never joined.
Yeah, Steven would probably love to play Minecraft.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
that's
would
big
love.
creeper hole.
No, he wouldn't love to play Minecraft. He would play and optimize everything and then hate the video game.
That's true.
No,
say,
he
"Oh,
would
I've
try to
automated
optimize
I can't play
everything, but
video
he's not
games
actually
anymore."
very good at it. So
Ah.
he'd be like, "Guys, look, I made a cactus farm that makes one cactus every 65 minutes."
Pretty good efficiency. Actually, how would you make it that slow?
Yeah, that would be impressive.
Because because like
It would be like one cactus.
there's a probability that it won't burn.
Bro, I've built cactus.
Should I kill the
farms.
zombie villager? Do you think we could rescue?
We might as well
Feel
just
bad.
go find a normal villager. Or village.
Oh, type by my hand, I guess.
Piggage. Vegetable soup. Dude, I should go with some salad. Sounds pretty good.
Oh,
Oh, ranch dressing, baby.
dude, I could go for a nice salad right now. I could actually eat a salad right now. I have salad in the fridge.
Yeah, me too.
I also have a burrito in the fridge.
I don't know why
Dude.
I'm just sleep.
Dude.
Huh.
The
I'm not sure
salad
if this is the
stream.
one that Mason found, but I found another zombie dungeon.
I mean, if there's torches around, it,
across
then
the
it's
river
not
from
the
our
one I
house?
chose.
Oh, there's no torches on it.
Oh,
It's
that's a
beneath my
different one.
mine.
Oh, there you go.
Huh.
Cool.
So we have 2 zombie spawners.
Wow, the probability of that is pretty low. So
Yeah, especially like right next to each other. Oh my god. I
Need
got
food.
golden horse armor.
So what I put on
Amazing
my
guy.
horse? Oh, you know what? Maybe it does make it slow. I'm gonna go take the horse armor off my horse and run around.
I mean,
Frolic.
gold's pretty heavy, isn't it?
Gold is one of the heaviest metals. I don't know why I said that in parts, but you know.
Gold is
The heaviest.
one of the heaviest metals. Need more food. I wanna go get. Oh, I should make a fishing rod. Where were you getting your mending fishing rods from when we were playing vanilla last?
Nope, the horse is still immensely slow.
Do you remember where you're
Evan,
getting your
come,
mending
let's
fishing
come
rods
race
from?
me. Come race
From fishing them up.
Oh,
me. Come race me.
good idea. Hold on. I have to kill some fish, Mason. I'll be right there. Ow, I'm drowning. Thank you, stupid salmon.
Okay, horses can't swim. Horses
Going
can't
axe
swim.
fishing.
Good. I have closed up the spawner area.
There's more fish.
Yeah, I need food.
Oh, missed. Okay. Oh, more fish. Sometimes you gotta hunt to survive. If you're strong, survive, and you're keeping the dream alive.
The boy alive.
The bleed alive. This is
Alright,
Battlefront
Let's have a
here.
sprint. Let's have a sprinting race.
Alright, ready?
Get ready, go.
You're faster than me.
Wow.
Actually, if I jump, will you keep pace with me?
Wow, that's terrible. I need a new horse. Sorry, horse. I love you, but you're not good enough.
So I said to my wife.
I love you, but you're not good enough. It's brutal.
Oh, another baby chicken. Dude, I'm getting some good egg RNG. Oh my god, man.
I'm hungry.
A
I
lot of
keep eating
iron.
these pretzels.
I'm gonna smelt all this iron. I got a bunch too. We're set for iron for a while.
Local gamer with 0 iron.
Oh,
If
cotton.
you want, I mean, I don't want to give you that much, but if you want a little, we have some.
I'll probably find some. I
Nick
appreciate
can have
it,
a
though.
little iron.
You can
As
have
a
little
snack.
iron as a snack, as a treat.
Let's see if this horse is faster. He's a little bit faster. I'm just
Go.
having a
Really
bad
enjoy the
horse
stream.
luck.
Oh yeah, dude. Of course. Come back whenever. You can always watch the VODs if you want. Thanks for coming out. Enjoyed
Coming
having
out
you here.
tonight.
Enjoyed interacting with you.
See the night,
iconic
no New
little viewer.
Orleans.
Have a good one, Cup Chan. Alright, I've smelted my fish. I think I'm gonna make a fishing rod and make that my priority for now. Because a mending fishing rod is just infinite food.
I had an insane amount of fish on the vanilla
It's
server.
also a decent way of getting mending.
That's true. Books, right? Or is it 3 sticks and 2 string? Yeah. Alright, let's start fishing, baby. I like the squid noises.
There you go.
No, they just go like.
They go.
Dang. I'm not getting anything.
I mean, you ever make a smoker?
You know, I'm not sure how.
Because I've got a couple tons of weed.
Great, Mason. Fantastic. Is that a drowned I hear? We just went. Am I hallucinating?
Do you have any logs on you?
Got any
no,
grapes?
I only have planks. I should keep some raw fish on me as well in case I find a village. Do my classic adopt 80 million cats.
What?
Well, no, I really only
Oh.
adopt 1 or 2.
Cats. I thought you said kids for a second.
Adopt
Do
80
my
million kids.
classic adopt 80 million kids.
You know, feed the villagers fish, they come get you. They come get you.
You feed them fish, they get you.
Yeah, I was a little bit confused on that one.
A
It just
normal
didn't say anything.
transaction.
It's a trade, you see.
Oh yeah. I learned Escape from the City on base the other day. It's really fun to play.
We gotta go bow 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 bow.
I wish, dude, makes me so angry that you can't play copyrighted music on stream.
Bow 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 bow.
That's not copyrighted. We can play that on stream.
I don't think that's how it goes. No, that's not copyrighted.
That's like iMovie music.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's in the iMovie.
So it's not like
Stock
iMusic music.
effects.
It just is.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's true. Shut up and go eat your food.
Nom nom nom.
It finished.
So like that cat, the cat in the video that's going like.
Oh my god, look at this dog. She beached.
Yeah, that's what
She
it sounds
beached.
like.
She's so
My cats
cute.
have never done that. There must be something wrong with that cat. My cats have never done that. Therefore, there must be something horribly wrong with that cat.
Wish that cat.
Evan standards.
Hey man, just because I have high standards doesn't mean you get to erase me.
Doesn't mean you can't be my woman. You have to pay. These chickens
Why do I have
popping
to
out
pay?
eggs faster than you. My mom popped out.
Yeah, dude, we're getting like an exponential chicken growth. Oh, I got a name tag. Sick.
I'll make a cow farm. That's what I want to do.
I think I should name one of
Cow
the chickens.
farm. Minecraft 1.18.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Mute, 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 mute. Wait, where's the input? I don't have to sneeze anymore.
Good.
What? Evan, you ever just hold in a fart?
Yeah, dude. You know, if you hold in too many farts, your liver blows up.
That happened to me once.
I put them back together afterwards. I can still drink it alcohol.
Goes right through me. There's a hole. Want to see it?
Oh, I got a pufferfish. Let's eat.
Let's eat.
That's my little Chica. That's my
Oh
little
my God.
Chica apron. My little Five Nights at Freddy's Chica apron.
Evan, do you remember? Do you remember when I offered you more and more pufferfish every time I caught one?
Yeah. I don't remember why.
So I had them, and I wanted to know if you were hungry.
He was trying to kill me.
I take care of my people.
I think Escape from the City is like the perfect like beginning of summer song. It's a very nostalgic song, even though I didn't really care about Sonic that much when I was little.
Well, it's for when you're rolling around at the speed of sound. You got places to go.
It is just such a happy song.
Milfs to meet.
The only Sonic game I cared about when I was little was Sonic 2. So I played a lot of Genesis. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
When I was young, I had
Couldn't
none
picture
of
this.
Oh, you're right. I messed it up.
Fake Biggie fan.
No, I'm a real Biggie fan. Biggie Smalls is probably the coolest rapper.
like it.
Awoga! Awoga!
Hey, him when awoga.
Awoga!
That's a Pokemon.
Mr. J, awoga!
What was that? Oh, I guess it was just a salmon with weird lighting on it. I thought I fished up like a shadow fish.
Yeah, it's just
Salmon, that's just like
long
people
salmon.
Dude, if I was cooler, I'd play Among Us on stream.
He hasn't unlocked that yet.
Yeah, it's part of the skill tree.
Streamer skill tree. Play Among Us on
I
stream.
wanna cover it. I should do a cover of Escapes from the City so I can play it every time I
Cover of
stream.
Among Us.
I want to cover you in Slate.
Keep saying I'm gonna do
AK-47
I keep
Slate.
saying I'm gonna do covers of songs, and I
Evan,
never
sleep
actually
in the bed
finish
next
them.
to me. Evan, sleep in the bed next to me.
Hold on, babe. I gotta cook 2 more
The
fish.
armor stays on
You're both
during
gonna get
sex.
pregnant.
No, because remember when I was like all like cracked out that one night? Okay, I was not actually doing crack. I would like to emphasize that. But I
Yeah,
was like all,
Twitch
I was like
TV
all
staff.
crazy. I was all crazy one night because we were up until like 5 a.m. or whatever. And I was like saying like I'm gonna cover Ghostbusters. I'm gonna cover Ghostbusters. I got 3/4 of the way through like an insane version of Ghostbusters. I called it Ghostbusters 2. It's nothing like the original song. And I just stopped, and I have not touched it since. It was like 2
Oh,
months
Evan,
ago.
I just started building a farm right at the entrance of your mine. That was not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, trolled.
I'd run through your crotch every time.
I know, that's why I'm moving it.
I would make sure to jump every time. If I fished up a tropical fish, how nice, how quaint.
How quaint. Oh, how beautiful.
How beautiful. Dude, I better fish up a good fishing rod or I'm going to scream. I'm not going to do that. I'm just making empty threats towards the video game.
I better get a good thing in this video game, or else I'm gonna go ballistic.
Dude, I've been like snorking all day today. My nose is kind of full. I think it's because I mowed the lawn.
You got hay fever?
Yeah.
He's got mad cow disease.
That's why
Rabies.
my parents can't like donate blood.
They have mad cow disease.
I don't have mad cow disease, but that's how it's like transferred to cows or whatever.
Your parents donating blood
Yeah,
transfers
from like
mad cow disease
because
to
it's
cows.
people in England or whatever disease. No,
They had
seriously,
sex
I'm
with
not
a
lying
cow.
here.
They
This is
have
like
people
real.
in England disease.
People in England disease, yeah.
They're British. They can't donate blood. We don't want it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's just discrimination. It's nothing to do with mad cow disease. It's actually them trying to call them cows, but they didn't understand.
Oh, me wouldn't get too raw iron.
me when we went.
He melted. What would you do if you started melting like a candle?
Is it
I
as
am.
slow as a candle?
Yes.
Dude, I'd be freaking out. That's probably a horrible way to die.
You said you were
Like
dying.
in have you guys ever seen the 80s remake of The Blob? Where the Blob, like, when it engulfs people, it like digests them.
Oh yeah, we the blob.
Like
I love
it
that.
grabs the one guy and his girlfriend tries to like pull him out, and she pulls his arm off because it melts the skin around it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That's a great movie, by the way.
Never seen it, but I've noticed scene.
I think I watched a kill count on it.
That was like in the golden. That was like when remakes were they put work into them, and they were like usually better than the original movie. Because the original movies were like B movies. Because they remade The Thing from the 80s as a remake. That's like one of my favorite movies of all time. The Blob, Fly, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Those are all fantastic movies, and they're all remakes. But now when you see remakes, it's like the Disney live action remakes, where it's the same movie with shitty CGI and worse acting.
Dude, I love this. What are you talking about?
Oh
Yeah,
you
where
love
it's like, what if it was the same characters from the first movie, but we added
Will
other
Smith.
characters from the same franchise?
We added Will Smith.
Yeah, Will Smith is the genie now, and we did the Lion King remake where they're just
No, but
real
that's
lions.
funny. No, but that's the Lion King one less funny. But Will Smith genie is honestly worth the cost of
was
getting a new
completely-
Aladdin
I
movie.
was completely okay with Will Smith. Will Smith is not the part of that movie that bothers me.
I think the acting is so bad in that movie.
The main
It's
guys,
so
Aladdin
bad.
and-
The main
Aladdin
guy
and
doesn't make-
Jasmine, Aladdin and Jasmine are like cardboard slabs in that movie.
Yeah, there's just
nothing
no
to them.
emotions.
Will Smith is trying because Will Smith is a good actor, but Will Smith cannot. I mean,
don't know.
Will
I think
Smith has
I
tried
think
to
Will
save
Smith is a
several bad
mediocre
movies.
actor. But I
Will
think
Smith
he-
has tried to save several bad movies. That man did his best to keep Suicide Squad out of the gutter.
That is
and
true.
It didn't
okay,
work.
you're right.
He tried. I could tell he was trying so hard. Like he wanted that movie to be good.
I mean, you shop at Hot Topic for all your clothes.
I do. I get some music T-shirts from like online Hot Topic.
You know, I
'Cause
went
they
into
have-
a
they
Hot
have good,
Topic.
like,
Mason can
band
tell us
t-shirts.
Hatsune Miku t-shirts.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I have
probably do
hundreds of those. They probably do. I went to a Hot Topic once and I was terrified.
Dude, I found one at Forever 21.
Really?
Last time,
Yeah, I think there are actually a few of them.
Oh my god.
Shocking.
last time I was in a
amazing.
Hot Topic was with Macy. Macy and I were at a mall near where I go to school. And, we went into a Hot Topic just like, oh yeah, let's just look around, and we spent like 10 minutes in there. And we left. There's the
You
same
can get
thing-
Among Us plushies.
There's this place called Box Lunch,
Mm.
and it's like Diet Hot Topic. But it's just like anime. It's really only anime and like Disney.
Dude.
Macy and I went in there, and this weird like alt girl came up to us, and it was like kind of creepy. I think she worked there, but she was like creeping on us, and we like kind of left in a hurry. It was weird.
Sounds like a dream. Don't know what you're talking about, Evan. Enderman must die? Where is he?
He's gonna kill it.
Mason said, "Are you gonna give me my pearls, or am I gonna extract them from your cold, dead hands?"
I never said that. I just said I want to kill him.
There's a difference.
Yeah, I guess
He
you know,
doesn't hold any personal grudges. He just wants him dead.
I can respect that.
Oh no, there's a reason for it.
Pearls.
Oh no, it's not that.
Oh. Never
And
mind.
They killed his parents.
That's a personal grudge. Cringe. Don't care anymore.
Cringe. Your character motivation's a cliche.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't create the character.
Dead parents,
motivation.
yeah, I've seen that one before.
My parents aren't dead. Well, I don't think they are.
That's crazy. Thanks for letting me know. Dude, I think I just fished up a shiny fish.
Dude, Magikarp. Carp.
Garg, garg, garg.
Magikarp.
Ow! Fuck you.
Dude. Fish.
What was that?
What?
Who made like a bee noise?
Those-
Sorry.
Me on my way to
I called me a
you.
mosquito last time I did that.
I'm not paralyzed, but I see.
in your body, man. This is what your eyes can do.
Your balls are big. It makes me kind of.
Kinda hoagie.
Wow, a hoagie balloon.
Mason, are you gonna fly the Wawa hoagie float at the Mummers Parade this year?
I am the.
Mummer milkers.
I.
Shut it.
Mummer.
Shut it, you nitwit.
Shut up, Ringo.
I turn to my fedora-wearing associate and slap him across the cheek.
Fedora
killed
wearing
instantly.
associate.
Shut it, you nitwit.
So
That
it
would
turns
be an
like 360
insane
degrees
slap.
around.
This is a good stream. I'm glad we didn't play anything like stressful.
Yeah, that it sounds like that was omitted.
I'm getting
from-
stressed out right now. I haven't killed the Ender Dragon yet.
Yeah, look at those splits, all red.
What?
Have you ever speedrun before?
No.
I'm gonna get it in.
Let me show you how to scratch it.
Let me show you how to scratch an
It's a
itch.
boom boom. You even listen to Is Thanos beatbox copyrighted? Do you think?
Probably not.
Herbalife beatbox.
Purple beatbox. Boom boom.
By the way, cock.
By the way, cock and ball still arise.
Wow, cows do not move fast through water.
Do you think they do in real life, Mason?
Yes, have you seen a cow swim? That man can paddle.
Cows are designed to be in liquid.
Get your little cow flippers and put them on.
Buy cow flippers.
Your personal collection. I know you got an. I know you got an eBay store for this.
Yeah, I put them
I
right
know you
next to
sell
my
those on
sex toy
Etsy.
shop.
But
What?
Oh, I fished up a bowl. Oh.
Bowl.
Ringo, you should be out of the Beatles.
Ringo, you shouldn't be in the band anymore.
which Beatle is that? That's
Oh,
one
Orb
of
Neil.
Neil.
Horse choked.
The Beatles are actually a hive mind.
It's Gorp Neil, the piano player.
Other than Ringo.
Orb Neil.
Yeah, Gorp Neil, the piano player.
The hive mind started to fight itself, so that's why the band
I
members
thought
died.
you said Orb Neil.
that's better. Yeah, that's Orb Neil, the piano.
The piano mayor.
Orb Neil, the piano. That's a secret code. That's where Cinnabon get bombed next.
That's where Syria gets bombed next.
Yeah, Orb
Cinnabon.
Neil, the piano.
Orb Neil, the Vienna. That is a Syrian city if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, Nevan knows a lot about Syria. He's actually a Syrian refugee. If you sub to him right now, his family can make it out.
Hey, Paul, I think you should be out of the Beatles.
If you donate $5
Oh,
right now,
oh,
we'll
Neil.
save one Syrian child personally.
If you donate $5 right now, Ringo Starr will be not in the Beatles anymore.
I'm the main songwriter.
He's the only Beatle.
You should be out of the Beatles, Paul.
Is that the Penguin?
The remember that era when the Penguin was part of the Beatles?
It's simple. We killed John Lennon.
Yeah, and he went on to become Simple, the pro esports player.
Look, it's simple, the pro esports player.
He could kill John Lennon.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, old Neil? You can't defeat me in single combat.
Ringo has to be the easiest accent to like fake.
Yeah, Ringo is just like
You just get all
Ringo has to be the
nasally.
easiest beetle to kill.
Ringo's
Yeah,
the least
Ringot's
powerful.
probably is.
Ringot.
Ringot's probably pretty easy to kill.
Oi, Ringot.
That's what
Ringot,
he
you think
he
you could?
drops Iron Ringots.
Ringot, you think you could play the drums a little harder in this take?
Dude, this is a skeleton.
I guess
thing.
so. I guess so. I guess.
Oh, I get. Oh, bro. Oh,
Ew,
mate.
Why are
Iron.
I don't know.
I don't know what George sounds like. I never do a George impression because I've never heard him talk.
He goes. I don't
just goes
think
like,
America
Come
should
on,
be
guys,
part
stop
of this.
fighting! Come on, guys, stop killing it! Stop punching each other!
Stop punching that cunt.
Whoa!
Wow. I
Jeez,
didn't
Mason.
say it. Ringo did. Wait, not Ringo. Cow.
Your split personalities are killing and absorbing each other.
That happens
Cow.
every now and then.
Come on, cow.
Come on, Ringo.
Come on, Ringo.
Come on, Ringo.
Ringo,
Me
you're such
grandma
an
could play
elf,
this
man.
song on drums, Ringo. Me
I
nan
know
could play
the
this on drums.
chameleon.
Don't touch my cow. No, Evan, you ruined it. Ruined.
Hee hee, squashes cheek.
Versus meats.
He scorches my.
Gets a couple meats together at the next grocery trip and puts them in a sandwich.
Dude, I want to go to this grocery store.
Twitch.tv/go to the grocery store.
This
I should
grocery
live
store.
stream myself going to the grocery store.
Yeah, and buying 1 eggs.
Oh my god, that's one of those things you like log on to Twitch and someone's doing that and it's got like 20,000 viewers. And you're like, wait, what? People are just watching this
Yeah,
guy
you
go to
get
the
into the
grocery
chat and they're
store.
all spamming one word that you don't realize that you don't like recognize.
Yeah. That's my
It's really
Twitch
funny.
experience.
Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze.
These are finally. Oh my gosh, you didn't mute.
I muted.
Nah,
No,
Not on
Oh, on
Discord. Why would I
Streamlabs.
mute myself on Discord? Do you think I care about what you hear?
I thought you were just gonna like turn your mic off.
Shit.
No, my mic doesn't have a turn off button. I would have to turn off my. I would have to unplug my interface.
Oh, that's awesome. If you had a Sclooby little headset, you could just flip your mic up, but you're too expensive for that.
Yeah, sorry, I have an audio set up to stream with. Jeez.
Little freaking aristocrat.
I'm a little Aristocat
The Aristocats.
from the classic film The Aristocats. When are they gonna remake that in live action?
They already have.
But yeah, with real cats and real cats.
Yeah, real CGI cats.
Well, they did it in Cats.
Real fake cats.
That's
Weren't they
actually-
remaking Lady and the Tramp like that? Whatever happened to that?
That's a good point. They did say they. I thought they announced that.
Yeah, I think they did. I mean, I don't really care that much about that movie, but like,
That's like.
maybe
That's
they
a-
realized
I
like,
used
why
to
would
watch
we
that.
remake this? What's going to happen if we remake this? Is anyone going to watch it? I just got 10 ink sacs, dude. We can dye things black now.
Dude, I hate black things.
Good save.
I mean, I like dyeing things black. Shh. I'm too white for Twitch.
Too racist for Twitch.
Not
I'm just
racist enough for
Dr.
Twitch.
Disrespect.
Too racist for Twitch, not racist enough for YouTube. You think they banned Dr. Disrespect because you said the N-word?
I don't know why they did
Wouldn't
it.
they have told him that?
No, they
Wouldn't
don't
they
tell
said,
you
like-
why you get banned.
They told
It's
me.
like the thing they did.
It was
They-
BS, but
Oh, a lot of times they don't say anything, so like people get banned for like.
they told me my channel was a bot.
You're a bot.
That was kind of insulting. I mean, I know I don't get many viewers, but
You're literally a bot block.
Jeff Bezos,
Jack Bezos.
his son.
Mace is breeding.
I'm not breeding. I'm breeding cows.
Yeah, you're breeding the cows.
I'm not breeding real cows. That'd be gross.
I'm not reading that.
What?
Fine, I'll read it. It's not that bad. I just don't wanna. My girlfriend always shows up my cat and she's like sketchy and shit. Smelly streamer. Smells so bad.
Okay.
It's not that bad. I don't want to give her like the recognition.
Wow. Base.
I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior.
Throw a metal pan at her head.
That's what you do with all women.
It would make a really funny noise.
It would make a pretty cool noise, but I'm not abusive. Yet.
Well, then I can do it. What if I throw a metal pan at your girlfriend's head?
I guess I would probably have to like call the cops on
Yeah,
you
that's
just
that's
out
not
of-
abuse. That's just violence.
Yeah, that's assault.
This is why we can't meet in
No.
real life, because I will do it.
Good streamers. They're good favorite streamer. Maybe my third favorite overall. Yeah, it's more like it.
Your third
Who's your
favorite?
second and first?
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, probably Amaranth.
Yeah, probably Amaranth. Probably
What about
Pokimane.
Markiplier?
Markiplier is not a
stream?
streamer.
He streams
Markiplier-
every once in a while, so he's a streamer.
That
and he's
doesn't
not a
really
streams
streamer.
on
count.
YouTube.
So he's not a streamer.
No, he's a YouTuber.
No. You're only a streamer if you're on Twitch. It's the only real streaming site.
You wouldn't be saying this a month ago.
Yeah, you did get banned for being hot.
Flattens your cock with a rolling pin.
Flattens your
What
smells my
next?
cock.
What now?
Smells bad. Smells it.
First is Fire also 200. No, it's not. He
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
That's
what I'm saying. That's what
Try.
I'm saying.
Name one Fire also 200 stream.
Just pretty easy.
Mason, name one Fire House 200 stream.
Minecraft these nuts. Pacify your mom, your mom,
See,
your mom.
I was about to say pacify your mom, your mom, your mom. Your
There's
mom,
also
which
now
is a good
CSGO,
classic.
your mom, your mom, your mom, your mom.
Sequel. Sequel's never as good as the first,
No.
no. And it's also CSGO, so biased against it.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Macy.
Hey, Macy.
Y'all got Crohn's disease.
Okay. I forget
Bro, I
what that is.
prefer Prion disease, but
Oh,
yeah.
Favorite Fire also 200 streamer is the one where he gets mad at CSGO and cries wah wah. That's everyone.
That's everyone.
Yeah.
I don't think there's been a stream in the last like month in which I wasn't playing CS:GO and complaining about it.
Getting baby mad at it, yeah. That's what CSGO is built for, dude.
Get it? Angry.
Getting angry and getting filled with
CSGO's a
hatred.
rage game.
It really is, dude. I was pissed today, but I think it was just because I just woke up and I came right down here and played CS:GO. It was like a horrible match, and I went like, I think I went like 12 and 24 or something horrible like that.
I was 32.
He woke
I was
up
doing
and
good.
chose anger.
I did. I chose horrendous rage.
I chose harassment.
You what?
Harassment.
Oh.
Evan got a harassment charge because he played too much CS:GO.
Can't play too much comp. Don't want to catch a charge.
Too late. We got a few
Mason,
of
have you
these.
ever had the police knock on your door after you played CS:GO for too long?
Dude, I've been swatted 8 times.
Hey, everybody in chat, SWAT Mason.
No,
right now,
no,
his
no,
address
no.
is-
No. Luckily, I don't think people know my address.
Are you Twitch streaming?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me see.
You want me to? I can stream on Discord if you want to watch in real time. We're just playing Minecraft. You want to join?
Oh. I don't think I have Minecraft.
You don't have Minecraft?
Nah, bro. I'm
Damn.
corny.
We gotta play Terraria sometime again. I'm just playing Terraria.
Oh, yeah.
You ever played the Calamity mod, Mason?
Once, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? I might have played that with you. I
Yeah.
don't remember. We might have. I know I played vanilla with you a couple times.
And you
It's
liked it.
bedtime.
It was fun. Oh yeah, we gotta go sleep. Let me catch another fish, and I'll come in.
You want to catch
Oh.
these hands?
How many viewers you got, bro?
26.
Really?
2 whole viewers.
Who are they?
No clue.
Are they Albanian?
Probably Albanian. Probably one's probably my girlfriend. One's probably I don't know. I had a guy in chat earlier who's pretty cool. Cupchan _. What's his name? Maybe his. I don't know if it was a guy or not.
They could have multiple names.
He gave us a cool Minecraft tip. Did you know if you feed a parrot a cookie, it dies instantly?
Why?
Nessie, don't
I
lick
don't
your
know.
butt on my bed. No.
You should
stop.
feed Nessie a cookie.
Stop. Girl, stop. Oh my god.
Nessie's immune to damage.
That's
Used to
true.
eat brownies and be fine.
You could feed Nessie kerosene and she would be okay.
She'd burp out a little flame.
You want to try it? No.
Mason had murder in his eyes for one straight second.
No, I would never do that to Nessie.
One brief fleeting moment.
Oh my god.
It's nice that we got bed so early. We haven't really had to deal with like the creatures of the night.
I have to deal with you every day.
Hey, just because I'm nocturnal doesn't mean I'm not ready for a good time. I don't know what I was going for there. I still haven't fished up a fishing rod, dude.
You want to see my cow pond?
Fished up 3 name tags, 2 nautilus shells, a bunch of fish. Yeah, I want to see your cow pond.
Oh god.
How's it going?
I really need to go mining. Oh.
Moo.
I haven't bred enough cows for them to sink.
We don't have wheat.
I'm growing wheat.
Oh, you're growing wheat? Cool.
Wheat.
I'm growing weed, like the marijuana.
Like the Americans.
How do I know it's fully grown?
Like the Americans used to
That's
do.
not fully grown.
When are we getting the next
That's
Seth
the
Rogen
most
comedy?
annoying thing they changed about the textures. Oh my god, you can't tell when like something like carrots is fully grown. The
What's your
stage
favorite Seth-
before and the
what's
stage
your favorite
after.
Seth Rogen
Deserved
comedy? What's your favorite Seth Rogen comedy about drugs and women?
None of
All of them.
Yeah, I don't think Seth Rogen's that funny.
Yeah, me neither, honestly.
He's kind of a piece of shit too. Didn't he post like I'm glad my car was stolen because maybe the person who stole it needs it more than I did. Like
Dang, that's deep, bro.
Well, what if they didn't?
Yeah, what if they?
Yeah,
what if they have,
exactly.
What if they make like 300K a year? Well, I guess they would still need it more than Seth Rogen. What if they make more money than Seth Rogen?
Why would
Can
they
they
be stealing
probably-
cars?
Yeah, that's a good point.
What it was
If you
Donald
really
Trump?
wanted a car, you could hire someone to
What would
steal
you
it
What would
for
you do if you looked out if you looked out your window and you saw Donald Trump breaking into your car? He did like the GTA thing where he smashes the window with his elbow and he starts hot wiring it.
I would run outside with the Eversword and cut him in half.
Come to
How far does Donald Trump even drive?
Donald Trump
Probably
probably doesn't
doesn't-
drive. He
he's
probably
not
has
allowed
people
to.
driving places.
Presidents are allowed to drive.
Yeah,
Really?
ex-presidents can't drive. They have to
Yeah.
have Secret Service.
They have to be on like their own. They have to be on their own property if they want to drive. That's why Bush has like a giant like farm. He likes to go. He actually invited Vladimir Putin there if I ever go.
Probably won't anymore.
I'm gonna doubt that one.
So I saw Bush. I think Bush just talked to Zelensky, didn't he?
I don't know. I'm not up on my Bush lore.
I don't. I keep up with Bush. I like Bush. He's
Bush
funny.
is funny. Yeah, there we go.
Come to a consensus. I think Bush is probably the funniest. I don't know. Donald Trump was pretty funny. All of the past couple presidents have been
I
funny.
don't know. He's too relevant right now, though.
Yeah, Joe Biden's funny.
He's pretty funny.
Chocolate chip. Bush was funny. Clinton was funny. Obama.
Obama's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Obama tried too hard to be funny sometimes, was the problem.
Yeah.
Obama tried too hard to be like hip with the kids.
I don't know. It kind of worked because when he was in
It
presidency,
did
he looked-
kind of work.
he
It got him reelected.
He looked young. Now he kind of just looks old.
Yeah, because he was president for 8 years. I'd go gray too.
That's true.
He looked very young when he got in office.
Yeah, but after those 8 years, he looked absolutely ragged.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a chicken in my way. It's blocking the door. We have the
Cool.
baby gate.
Oh, dude, the latest scandal.
Baby gate.
What happened at Babygate, Mason?
I don't know. Something with a baby.
Wow, great comedic chemistry here we have.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're the one who dumped this on me.
Hey man, I was trying to set you up for a good joke. I was
Well,
trying to
I
give you a
wasn't
little
ready to be
content
set up
boost.
for a
I
good
can't
joke.
be the funny one all the time, man.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? I haven't heard you make a joke since you were 8.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Jokester.
I don't remember.
Not funny.
Pre-fired.
MBR when he pre-fires.
Wow.
MBR.
Are you gonna make that? Are you gonna make that into a hip meme, Mason?
A hip meme.
Are you gonna put a picture of SpongeBob and write that as a caption?
He's gonna use that to
MBR
get
when he
reelected.
pre-fires. It's just a picture. But make that
MBR
meme.
is SpongeBob.
Can someone? Can we make that? Can we just put a picture of SpongeBob?
Meme
Like look up
maker.
SpongeBob on Google Images and download the first picture and then caption it MBR when he pre-fires.
Oh, I need like a solid white text, don't I?
Yeah, you need like the go on like mememaker.com.
Made with Mematic. Haha.
Yeah,
Design a meme now. Log in with Google.
does Google have an official meme maker? That's the funniest thing that's ever happened if that's real.
This is Adobe.
Adobe has a meme. Well, Adobe's like an editing software, so I could get that.
What's an adobo?
Adobo, isn't
Yeah.
that that's the type of chicken, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, adobo chicken.
Create a meme.
Adobo season.
I
SpongeBob.
think it's Mexican food.
SpongeBob. Whatever the first thing that comes up.
Yep, first SpongeBob image.
Alright, that's.
Do you consider yourself silly?
I consider myself wacky, silly, and goofy. Yes. Oh, I fished up a fishing rod. Is it any good? No, it's just a normal fishing rod.
Wow, it's transparent, so this does not work as well as it should.
That's even better.
What was it when MBR?
Let's just keep it whatever way it ends
when
up.
MBR pre-fire.
MBR when he pre-fires.
MBR
And the
MBR when he
MBR is
pre-films.
sus.
when he pre-fired.
He
Steven.
pre-filmed.
Speaking of sus.
Hey
I
guys,
thought he did get on.
I'm gonna get off soon. I'm so tired. I moved in. Oh my god.
Okay.
What you guys doing?
Steven!
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Steven, you play League of Legends?
Hell no. I ain't gay.
But you look gay.
Oh, only towards the real boys, alright?
Yeah.
Who you calling a fake boy?
You.
I ain't a fake
What's up,
boy.
Minecraft?
Mace,
Studio
you wake up every day and
project
put on 1
IJK.
pound of makeup.
Is it one?
No, we're
it's
playing
vanilla
vanilla.
I put on 1 pound of lube.
Wait, really? Is it new
1
update?
pound of lube. I slam up.
No, Steven, we're playing 1.2.3.
Man, shut up.
We're playing 1.18.2.
I
Oh.
wake up and I slime.
No, I'll hop on tomorrow. I'll hop on tomorrow.
Okay, we'll probably play it again tomorrow.
I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow.
Why, bro?
I'm
Oh, yeah, you
literally
gotta-
moving houses.
You have to pack, don't you?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. No, you're getting on, bro. You're getting on.
Bro, Steven, you were moving today and you didn't get on.
That's
It
fair. enough.
has been on in 2 days.
I know. I've been.
You had
I've
to,
been
would
doing
you have to move like a suitcase?
I had to move my girlfriend's stuff and my stuff.
Oh wow, 2
Your
suitcases.
suitcase and your
That's crazy.
suitcase.
Have
Bro,
you ever tried
it was
moving like
quite-
8 couches? I didn't think so.
You have 8 couches in your house, Mason.
Actually, we're getting rid of the couches tomorrow.
Alright. I'll see you guys, baby.
See you, Steven.
Right. Electric baby.
Nah, 9900 gex on the wall.
9900 gex. You guys see the meme? I
Take him
posted the
down.
meme.
I did see the meme.
I
Yeah.
love Gex. You did
Mason,
their
that's an
opening
awesome
for
meme,
9
you
Inch
should do
Nails.
it.
I did. The 100 gex 9-inch nail store. That's weird.
99,000 gex on the wall. 99,000.
99,000 gex? There's more of them. Go away.
999,000 gex on the wall.
I'll kill you.
No. Let's not do this.
Let's not do this.
Hold on, I gotta share the meme on stream. I gotta share the SpongeBob picture, the funny SpongeBob picture.
I didn't show the funny SpongeBob picture. I probably should.
Is it Gary?
Gary Simcox.
Here it is.
Gary
Yeah.
Simcox isn't real though.
That's
Is
true.
Gary still alive?
Wow.
Yeah, I think so.
I saw him at
That's
Redner's the
crazy.
one night.
Oh my god.
That's
Almost,
terrifying.
almost
That
put out
sounds
my
surreal.
block.
Mason's
I've got his
classic
phone
block.
number.
I've got his
I got it
Roblox
from
account.
Jason.
Oh, it downloaded as all files. There we go.
The all files file.
Oh my god, I just covered up half the stream with it. The Walter of streamers. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, Walter from the Muppet movie? That's an insult. That is a huge insult.
Sleep.
I'm
What was
gonna
the
put
thing that Koss said that one kid had? Like the gun?
Oh, like a flintlock pistol?
Yeah.
Like a black powder pistol. Alright, I'm gonna put the SpongeBob picture really small in my face cam. You can't even read it.
Dog cam. Look how
Dog
cute
cam?
she is. Oh
I
my
can't do a
god.
cat cam down here right now.
She's so cute.
They never come down here when I stream. I'm probably too loud.
She's sleepy. My dog's deaf. She doesn't care. I'm not even lying. At this point, she's just like full deaf. Poor thing. That doesn't seem to be bothering her. She doesn't like,
Being-
because like sometimes
Being
like
deaf is a blessing. Would I be a cannibal?
animals when they go deaf, like especially dogs, can like be really bad because they'll like start freaking out when like a person will come by. My dog just doesn't care. Just like you
Who
can
do
like
they
jump
have
scare her.
to?
she
Who do I
won't
have to
care.
eat if I'm a cannibal? Do I have to eat anyone
You have to
specific,
eat
or would I just be a
people.
cannibal?
You are a cannibal.
Yeah, but
There's Cannibal Moby Dick.
there is. There's in fact a cannibal in Moby Dick. There's also a cannibal in lots of things. There's a cannibalistic tribe in Robinson Crusoe.
Never read that one.
It's a good book. It was one of my favorites when I was younger.
Really?
Evan, you an open book. I could read you.
Okay, what am I thinking right now?
My mom.
Yeah, okay. You got me.
Obama.
What happened to Sheck West?
What happened to the shekel?
Came Obama? That's what happens to you at the end of your natural lifespan.
What happened to the shekel?
No, Sheck West. The guy named Mobamba.
He said what happened to the
What
shekel?
happened to the shekel?
What did happen to the shekel? Why did it get devalued so?
I don't know, man. Man, I was betting on that too.
Think anyone still trades shekels?
Probably.
Probably the Israelis.
What to say?
The Yids.
Do the Israelis still
It's the
still use the
Israeli
shekel?
shekel, isn't it?
Is that still the currency there?
I think so.
Yeah. It's called NIS.
National
New
Israeli shekel.
New
Oh.
Israeli shekel.
I was close.
Because they're new.
I guess there
US
wouldn't be an
dollar is
international Israeli shekel.
3.45 Israeli shekels. What the? Oh, free live views, dude! Oh my god! Thanks, Joe Pro Vid. Oh man, can't wait to
Joe
get
Biden.
some free views.
Oh, dude, I hate those bots.
I know, right? Get banned, nerd.
He was angry.
He was destroyed.
He
Did
was.
you hear about
What
this?
happened
He
to
tried to
Steve?
sleep
He
in the
tried to
nether.
sleep in the nether.
He was destroyed.
He was destroyed.
We should be the Steves that try to sleep in the nether. Let's do it.
Dude, you guys should add poop on. That was accompanied by an epic bass drop.
I can't, I can't
can't
have
risk
Kupo,
it.
and I can't have the top Nightcore songs of all time because they're all copyrighted.
They are
True
all
shame.
copyrighted. I read somewhere it was like a theory on like why Nightcore is what it is, and some people say that it's only popular nowadays for like people who try to upload like music,
Like on YouTube, so
yeah,
they
they don't
can
get like
monetize and
taken
get
down.
views.
Yeah,
It's honestly
it gets
kinda
well, it
smart.
gets copyright striked anyway. Like they're not gonna make money off of it. It's like I guess so they can just get views on it. So like
Yeah.
so like because if you think about it, like the pictures are always just a random anime woman, and then it's just like a Nightcore song over top.
I like the Nightcore Smooth by Santana and Rob Thomas.
Is that what's on right now?
No.
Oh, I wanna hear Nightcore Smooth by Santana and Rob Thomas.
Man, it's the hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun.
Is that what he says?
Yeah.
Why does he say that?
I don't know. I know the words of the whole song. I love that song.
You do?
Yeah.
Right now it's a Nightcore version of like Country Thrift Store.
Nightcore thrift shop.
I wear
That's
your
good
green
song.
clothes.
Nightcore Monster is next.
I look incredible.
Monster?
By
Is it by Eminem? Or is it?
yeah, probably by Eminem. What's that Gabby girl?
Oh, it's Monster by Skillet.
Monster by Skillet. Oh, I don't know that song. Hi, Evac Bang. What's up? Just playing some Minecraft. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've only been playing for like 2 hours, so
My
still pretty
stream can
early.
go on for
Three and a half hours.
Got a bunch of chickens in our house.
I'm gonna get a salad.
I just got
soon.
2 chickens out of 3 eggs. Doing great. Good to hear. I should probably smelt the rest of it. Did you ever finish smelting the iron? No, it's just sitting in there.
No.
That was me. That's not your bad. I just forgot.
Yeah, don't try and push your blame onto me. God.
Should I name some of our chickens? I have 3 name tags.
I don't
Oh, we don't
know.
have an anvil, do we?
I mean, we have lots of iron.
We do have
Worth
enough iron to
investing
make
in
one.
it. We're gonna
We
need
should
an
probably
anvil.
make some more
We're gonna
chests
need
out-
an
oh,
anvil anyway, so I really don't mind.
It's lurking and came across my stream. Cool.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm
what does it take to get on the front page of Twitch?
I don't know. It's just the algorithm's weird on Twitch. You either get on or you don't. I'll make one more chest so we have 4 other chests.
Dude, I'm not popular enough. I'm not good enough.
I think it's really just up to luck. Probably go mining again.
Man, it's a hot one.
Your mom's a hot one.
No.
Your mom's
You can't say
ugly.
that. Oh, Macy's so mean. Macy's so evil.
Well, is she hot or ugly? Be honest.
It's my mom.
Be honest. Smash your pass, bro.
Smash
your
your
pass
own
to your
mother.
mom. Oh no.
What if she wasn't your mom? Would you go for her?
I can't think about it like that because she's my mom.
Nah.
There's literally no hypothetical here.
Kind of sounds like you would go for it.
You're putting words in my mouth, Macy. Maybe you want to go for it. Maybe you're just trying to get me to say it so you feel vindicated.
Maybe you just
Trying
have
to
a
go for
weird
your mom?
fetish.
Yeah. Trying to hit on my mom.
Maybe. No.
Dude, my mom's boyfriend's named Chad. Don't mess with him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's his last name?
I don't know.
Ratterson.
How do you
Chad
not know
Ryder.
your boyfriend, your mom's boyfriend's last
How do you not know your boyfriend?
name? I haven't met him.
I've only met the guy like 3 times.
Really?
They haven't been together that long.
Did she have another one?
What do you mean, does she have another one?
I thought you had like a whole step family.
Yeah, I did. They broke up. That happens.
When?
Like a year ago.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, I mean it's not that. I mean things happen. People
So
change.
they're not your step family anymore?
No, not really. I still keep in touch because I knew the people for like 10 years. But What do I do? I cook my salmon or my cod? I'm gonna cook
Your
the salmon
cod.
and keep the cod. Keep some
I
of the
think
cod
the
raw.
salmon heals more.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the salmon's better healing. Oh,
Bye,
you just
Nick.
get
Alright.
booted?
That was an accident. But I do also have to go to bed.
Well, it was a lucky accident, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what my mom says I am.
Alright, good night, y'all.
Good
Night,
night.
Why would he leave us?
He's got to go to bed. I don't know.
He actually has school still.
Yeah, he's still got school.
He started way
He's not-
later than
He's
all
not
of
home
us.
yet. He started a week later, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, this has been a good stream. I should stream Minecraft more often. I'm actually getting people in chat. It's weird.
I had
When
a
I play
bot.
It's strange. When I play games no one cares about, no one shows up to my stream. But when I play Minecraft,
I
the
don't
game
know.
that
I was the
everyone
only Cube World
mostly
streamer,
liked.
and that was one of my best streams.
Yeah, I guess when I was 100%ing Lego Batman 3, I had people in chat because I was
I
the
don't know.
only
It's
Lego
like what
Batman
the,
3
like,
streamer.
Some people say where they're like, "Oh, you should play games."
Actually,
that,
no,
like,
there was another Lego Batman
only
3
a s-
streamer.
like a certain amount of people play or something like that. Like, I'm just gonna play whatever I feel like. Like, there's no
Yeah,
point.
I don't.
Like, I'm
I
not
don't
gonna go
care
like
that much.
buy a game that like specifically is like
I'm
to
not. The
stream.
only game that I'm gonna buy specifically to stream it is if I have a really good time, like if I think I'm gonna have a really good time streaming it.
Yeah, just like an actually fun game. Something I want to play. That's why I stream CS:GO. That's so like I know I'm never gonna use on my Valorant stream. But the thing is like full of people. I don't care.
Oh yeah,
though.
everyone streams Valorant like constantly.
If I'm playing it, I might as well stream it.
I think I've only done. I streamed Valorant the other night when we played it, and obviously I don't like Valorant, so I uninstalled it. And I think that was the only time I ever streamed it.
Yeah, Valorant. When I originally played Valorant, that's before I even started streaming.
Leave.
No,
That's
that's an oversaturated thing too. That would be not a good idea.
League's fun.
I hate League.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of. I just don't like MOBAs that much.
Yeah, me neither.
Why not?
Cause it's like kind of. I don't know. I get kind of bored, and I also get kind of tired of like the over the top competitive nature of it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
competitive. I don't like the. I
It's
just don't like the
very
structure.
sometimes it's toxic, and sometimes it's just like too much to deal with.
Toxic part's
Dude,
fun.
League is so toxic.
Toxic part can be fun, yes, but
I like being mean to people online.
I get
only
that.
I have to fall asleep now.
Yeah, only one person. But I don't like. I don't like the pressure of being in a competitive game that much. Like I'll play sometimes like CS:GO and stuff competitively, but only like Wingman anymore. But it's a lot of pressure to like. Oh, you gotta like do well. You're gonna D rank.
What's the point?
And
It's like sports.
MOBAs are just like a formula that I'm not interested enough in to put time into learning a competitive game. Like I don't care enough to play Dota. I don't care enough to play League. Is Smite a MOBA? Smite's like a hero shooter, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're a hero. I don't know, Smite's third person.
Smite's weird.
Yeah, Smite's a strange game.
Never played it.
I think I've played Smite like once.
Yeah,
ever.
when I was
don't
like
think I
8. When did Smite come out?
Ooh, I just got an enchanted bow. Power 4 and I'm breaking 3.
Smite
Maybe you could
came
help you out
out
with
in
Twitch branding /
2014.
graphics or some of the designs. Yeah, I mean, if you... I don't really have a whole lot as far as channel branding. Just kind of have like... I think I drew my my welcome stream, or my welcome to the screen and my BRB screen, my stream over screen on my iPad in like 5 minutes. So that's about the limit I have to graphics. But like an overlay would be nice. An overlay would be really cool, because a lot of times I just like stream like what I'm doing right now. I just stream the game, and if I have a face cam, I put it up in the corner.
Dog
Give me a
cam.
portfolio on Discord. Yeah, sure. Let me drop my Discord in the chat.
Okay, the doggy. She's so cute.
Sorry, I always have to check for those 4 funny little numbers in the end of Discord name.
You don't know yours?
No, I don't know
You
mine.
don't memorize them? I don't know mine
Nope.
either.
Yeah, man. If you wanna get in touch, I'll check it out after the stream.
Oh hi,
Probably won't be able
hi,
to.
ultimate survival.
Too much
Survivor? Did I miss your chat message? I was doing something.
I'm missing. You never read your chat, dude.
No, I do. I love you, viewers. I love you. I love you, ultimate survival. Can I call you ultimate?
Kid, can I call you ultimate?
I feel like I was confessing my love or something.
Can I call you huge?
When, you know, like in animes where they're like, "Can I call you by your first name?"
What's that movie? Call Me by Your Name. Is that like the gay sex movie with Timothée Chalamet?
I have no
Is
clue.
there's a gay sex movie with him?
Yeah, it's him and Armie Hammer.
I'm gonna go mining.
I think that movie won an Oscar.
I think I was looking at the last message before where I banned the.
Yeah.
I was zoomed up, so I didn't see it. How you doing? If you're
Just
still
add
here.
me, man. Professional designs. Okay, let me add you back. Thanks a lot. Hit you up there. Of course. See you there. Probably be a little more active on Discord after the stream's over. Say, if you wanna send whatever to me, I'll
Cooler
check it out.
streamer,
and
very
I'll
cool, not stinky at all. See it?
message you when I have a moment.
Exactly. This is a loyal viewer right here.
My girlfriend moved you a stream.
No.
Sounds like her.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my loyal fan.
Oh yeah, your #1 fan.
Yeah, my #1 fan. #1 viewer right here.
Wow.
Who is
That's
it?
crazy.
I can't see.
What? See, I'm not stinky at all, and you probably are.
I've
think I
smelled
was-
you in the past.
Yeah, and I smell
Yeah,
like
you
mango.
stink.
I use mango Dove body wash. Therefore, not stinky.
I use I forget what it's called. It's like Method Men or something.
Method
Ew,
Man
you
for the
smell like
Wu-Tang
men.
Clan.
Men are
I
gross.
smell like Wu-Tang.
You smell like Wu-Tang. Oh no.
What a delightful scent.
Dude, do you think there's pussy flavored soap? Flavored?
Flavored?
Because I know there's like, what was it, Gwyneth Paltrow's like
Oh,
candle?
the goop candle that smells
Yeah.
like cooch.
The cooch
The cooch candle.
The cooch
I thought that was Erica Badu.
What?
Erica Badu has one.
Shit, I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
That R&B singer, the one that married Andre 3000.
She has a cooch candle.
What?
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
gonna buy it.
Andre
Oh,
Ice Cold
Gwyneth Paltrow
3000.
has one.
I know
Goop.
Gwyneth Paltrow has one. Why do I know this? I don't know.
She sells some weird stuff
Evan
there.
literally uses a 3-in-1. He's lying.
I don't use a 3-in-1.
I use an 8-in-1.
I think the top I've seen. Okay, my girlfriend, by the way, I'm putting this down on record. My girlfriend said she used it. I think one time she said she used a 5-in-1. I didn't know there were.
I've
5
seen a
things to
6-in-1.
use.
I've seen a 6-in-1.
You've
'cause
seen
it
a
was
s-
so-
you've seen a
I've seen a
6-in-1?
6-in-1. I don't remember what they all were, but I remember one said that you could use it as shaving cream. Like it was like body wash. Let's see if I can remember this. It was I have a picture of it somewhere. Body wash, shampoo, conditioner, and then it said you could use it as shaving cream, and it said something else too.
Dude, if you tried to use that as shampoo, it would melt your hair out.
Dude, I was like, how do you have shaving cream and like body wash? I guess you can use conditioner as shaving cream if you really had to. but, like,
Yeah, it wouldn't be great.
I
think,
wouldn't
but-
recommend it, but like, I remember it said shaving cream because that was like the one thing I didn't understand. I'm missing 2 things though. I'm gonna find
So
the image of it
maybe-
somewhere.
So three is body wash, shampoo, and conditioner.
Yeah, and then what's 4? 4
What's
is like
4?
I don't know. What if I look it up? 6-in-1 shampoo. There's 5-in-1. Irish Spring 5-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, face wash, and deodorizer.
Oh, face wash. Well, I guess I use face wash individually.
I think it said it. Oh, I think it's one of them said it was an exfoliant.
Yeah, that's what I use, like a.
It said
moisturizer.
exfoliant, like moisturizer, and then I probably said something like face wash on it too. It was really generic looking. It was really generic. It was terrifying. It's like something you buy on AliExpress.
5-in-1 for getting in my brain and making it all clean. No winkies.
Axe
What does
6-in-1.
no winkies mean?
All body total action body wash continues. What's in it? What makes it 6-in-1? Oh wow, thank you, Axe. Axe's 6-in-1 is cleans left arm, left leg, right leg, and body and face.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's really good. I like that. I don't really like Axe because it smells gross,
wrinkles.
but like that's
Ah.
funny.
Yeah.
Wrinkle
Yeah,
remover.
Smooth brain.
I consume dish soap on the daily. That's what you could make 7-in-1 dish soap.
Dish soap.
Dang, bro.
You could probably use body wash as dish soap.
I don't think
couldn't
it's.
you?
I know. I don't think it's like sanitizing. So it probably would not
That's
be
true.
a good idea.
That's true.
Evan, I found them.
You found what? Oh, you found diamonds. Wow. That took a long time.
I don't think any of us have gone like really mining.
I went like really deep. I went down to -24 in that cave.
Well, I'm going like strip mining. You know.
Oh no, I haven't gone strip mining yet. I haven't played strip poker yet.
Never played strip poker.
Nope.
Man, I
Don't
once
plan
played
on it.
strip poker. 8 men in one room. We all thought women would show up, and we just decided to play anyway.
That's the most manly thing you can do.
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. Dude, I would be awful at strip poker.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze.
I don't even know how to play poker.
And you don't know how to strip.
What? So you tell me I don't know how to strip?
Live strip poker stream.
We should do that. We should do that. We should wear like huge amounts of clothing.
Oh yeah, it's like really
like
clickbaity, I guess.
Yeah, 4 winter coats and like
Oh my god.
like 10 sweatshirts and like a bunch of t-shirts.
The only way that someone would actually like be down to their skin would be like if they just constantly lost, just over and over again.
Just play horrible poker.
Yeah.
I could probably do that.
I don't really know how to play poker.
I played poker like twice ever.
I've never played
I
poker.
think one time I played Texas Hold'em, so that's I think different rules.
That's in 9-in-1 poker.
Or like blackjack. Blackjack's so easy to understand.
Blackjack is really easy. I know how to count cards. It's not hard.
Then why don't you do it?
Because it's really difficult if you're like alone. And it's really difficult
You're always
in general.
alone.
It's like the odds are barely like blackjack is technically a completely like statistics based game, right?
Yeah.
It is in a casino. It is the most fair in quotation marks.
Yeah, that's why I like it so much.
It's the closest odds you have to winning. It's like closest odds to 50-50. There you go. So when you're counting cards, and this is why counting cards works so well, it's you were literally like moving those odds up by like 0.1%. It is very small amount. Like, so if you play enough, in theory, you should like win. And there's like ways of optimizing and stuff. But like alone, it just does not really work. Also, like I know how to, and I've done it before. I mean, not like in an actual casino. Like I've like, told people I was counting cards and then like played like that. But like, I don't know. It makes it pretty obvious. Like you can tell that I'm counting cards. Oh, tough. This was what I was talking about. If you find the tough stuff, tough stuff. Somewhere you can find diamonds around.
Oh, Tough Rock or whatever.
Yeah, tough Minecraft diamonds. How to find diamonds using 1.18.
Is that brand new?
Oh, it says 1.17 only. Go to the top of the tough vein. Clear it out. Now go to the most northwest block. Now dig 2 to 5 blocks facing north, then just dig down. Okay. Let's try it. It might not work in 1.18. But I mean, diamonds are diamonds, so might as well try
Diamonds are
it.
diamonds.
Northwest. Which way is northwest? Kanye northeast.
Near Northwest.
No,
Wasn't one of his children? Isn't one of his kids called Northwest?
that's funny.
Poor
Poor
child.
child. Yeah. Imagine going to school and it's like, which one of you is northwest?
I think Kanye's kids go to school.
That's true. I don't see any diamonds. I mean, they
Kanye's
could
still like
say-
freaking out online about Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson being together.
Probably.
That was strange.
I don't know. Kanye's weird.
Yeah, there's definitely something up with him. He's got like a mental disorder of some kind, I think.
He's just not very smart.
He's a strange dude.
All the Kanye stands are gonna come destroy my
Kanye
Twitch account.
stands.
Yeah.
Upbeat Sonic music to study to. Oh. I might have to listen to that.
It's cool music.
Cool music,
What
no
was
hogs
what
allowed.
was what was the ASMR Connor was like put on the other day? It was like your husband comes home crying. ASMR.
I don't,
And then
I
it
don't
was like
remember.
and then it was like spoilers, it's my fault. I'm like, what?
No idea.
Bully ASMR.
I feel like I should be doing more. I want to go on like an adventure or something, but I don't know.
You wanna go slay the Ender Dragon?
Not yet. With my stone axe.
I mean, you could just use beds.
That's true. Does that still work?
I don't see why not.
I feel like that would be something they would have patched out.
I think Minecraft patches things.
True. Good
I mean,
point.
it took them like 10 years to fix like the lighting glitch that was so
Do you want
prominent.
to go on an adventure when you come back up? I have plenty of food for both of us.
Sure. I
I'll
don't know
fish
how
until
low
you
I'm
come back.
going.
And we can go on our grand adventure.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
1.18.
Minecraft
Diamond
2
level.
is going to come out in
Minus
2023.
Minecraft 2's gonna make me calm.
Can you repair a bow with sticks, or do you have to use like another bow?
I forget to use it. I have another bow somewhere. Or are you talking about the bow you found in the chest?
No, I'm talking about the bow I fished up that's got power 4 and breaking
Oh,
3.
well, there's one. There's one.
He said, I fished up.
I fish up.
So I can fish down.
I fish up. Nothing fish me down.
So target minus 58. I mean, I'm at minus 58. Let me get something to eat too. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry in real. In craft.
In a real craft.
In real craft.
RL craft.
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't want to.
We should try to play RL craft sometime.
This is gonna be awful. Yeah,
That would be funny.
that'd be fun. I've never actually played RL craft.
I think I tried once and I didn't really get that far. Kind of hard.
Well, I remember one time we tried to make.
Try to make a server.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
don't think
sure
it worked.
Aidanos does have like a server for RL craft.
We could just do it on there, yeah.
So I think that's probably the best bet. Obviously, like not right now. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, well,
climb
we
back
just
up.
made
I'm
a
gonna
new
go hide
vanilla
in the
server.
house and I'm gonna get food.
Okay.
I can't believe I missed my own viewer's chat message. I'm kind of disappointed. Although I don't think he messaged like 2 seconds ago. Like I think it was like after response. I think it was like 30 seconds.
It's 3 blocks of iron for an anvil, right? Because it's on the bottom.
It's
3 pepperoni nipples.
3 blocks.
Or is it on the top?
On the top, and then it's like an anvil shape.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got it.
I know, I'm a genius.
Okay, so we need to repair this bow. I only have 7 arrows. I need more arrows. I don't have any flint.
Flint Lockwood. What's your favorite scene from Cloudy with a Chance in the Sky?
The one where he says, "Oh man, there's a chance of meatballs today."
I don't think that was in there.
Oh jeez, guys, it looks like there's going to be meatball weather today.
Meatball these nuts! Haha!
You're so funny, Mason.
I know. That's why I stream. The world needs to see this beauty.
What else was I gonna make?
My world is a vampire.
My world is a vampire. Santa Drain.
Song sucks.
That's a Walmart theme.
I came in cause of the title.
Lady Gaga.
Oh, I came cause of the title. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm too tired. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Evan, I told you Minecraft these nuts. Winky face, 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 winky face.
Okay, Mason.
It was worth it.
Yeah. Was it? Was
Yeah.
it really?
It really was. Lamau question mark? Why'd you say question mark?
He was not
Insulting.
sure. That's how we all feel.
Yeah.
Lady Gaga is a loser type of and a
And I
Do you have the is the wheat in there? Is the wheat in there?
no, for real, she sucks. That's what he said.
It's a funny
Exactly.
video.
Yeah.
It's the big
okay.
C man.
See, that's a good title. I am a title master. I don't actually know if this cow farm works in this version, so they might just never produce anything. Why is there so much
Sounds like there's quite a few of them in there. That's it.
Well, they should die.
Will
That's
they?
the point.
Nothing in the chest so far.
Unless I did this wrong. Well, when they grow up, they should die. I don't know. It doesn't
Maybe
seem
it's
to
not
be
enough
working
of them to
out
die
there.
yet. It looks like there's a lot of them though.
Yeah. Shoot. Let me go shove this egg in the hole and then go to bed. Actually, one of us just needs to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's everybody.
The chicken farm.
The chicken farm's just our house.
No, I have a chicken farm here. Right next to the cow farm. That doesn't seem to work. I built a million of them, and it looks right as long as you have a hopper under them. Yeah, I do. I have the hopper under them. I was originally gonna make the one where it like cooks them correctly, but it looked like a lot of work, and I was being lazy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just have to wait for them to grow up, and then they'll
Maybe.
come drowned. Alright, let's go on an adventure.
Okay.
Actually, I gotta pee. Pee.
Okay.
Then it should be fine.
Pee
Yeah, I'll have to breed more. I'll be right back.
I should bring seeds with me so I can get birds if we find a jungle. I gotta sneeze again. Oh, dude, mowing the lawn killed me. Been sneezing all night. Every time I mow. Oh, NPR. Let's go on a journey. Dig a big pit in their house to push them down. I think I'm gonna get tired of the chicken noises in our house very quickly. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chickens in our house.
What is happening, XT? What? What happened? Then it should be fine. Yes, gotta get them big and meaty to suffer. Yep, exactly. That's what I hate women. What? I gotta empty my inventory.
Come on.
I gotta empty my inventory. Give me 1 second. Gotta get them big and meaty to suffer. Yeah, they gotta be big enough to die. Pickaxe, torches. I don't need the wheat, copper. I'm gonna have to actually make an organization thing at some point.
Let's go.
Wait, I got raw chicken.
Come on, you're to let the chickens out.
Close the door, then.
I did.
No, baby
You
chicken!
just let one out. You're so bad, dude.
He went back in. He just gave up. He just went back in. Okay, let's go.
Alright. Which way?
I want to go this way because this is so cool. I just mumbled into my microphone. I did. Yeah, honestly, I have no clue what's happening. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Yuri Ara.
Yuri on ice.
Yuri Ara Ia. There you go.
Is that the guy that helped you with the cow farm?
Yeah, that's the guy who said it was fine. Yeah. I don't even know what we're doing. Let's find a. I want to find a sea temple because that would be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'd die though.
It's Araya. Araya?
Araya.
Araya. Cool name. Araya. Oh god.
Hmm. Very
Oh,
strange.
I do want. I
area
want
to
an
traverse.
Elytra so bad.
We have to go to the end for that mission.
I know.
We have to kill the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Right now.
I hear hog. Hog
Ernie.
spotted.
R and I. Rennie. I don't know. I give up.
You okay?
What?
You're stroking out.
I'm having a stroke. I'm just it's whatever they're saying in my chat. Lamau. Shut up! I don't know how to pronounce your name, okay?
Is this another person that you don't know how to
No, it's the
pronounce
same
the name, or is
person,
it
it's the
the
same
same person? That's insane.
Yeah. I actually have 3 viewers right now. So there is someone else watching. I know you're there. It was a good attempt. Yeah. You should try and say my name. It's not Fire Salsa. It's just Fire Elsa. I feel like
Wow.
everyone calls me Salsa.
You're for Elsa.
Farelsa. Or
For
Farelsa.
Elsa 200.
Because there's no other E.
Yeah,
Like there's-
if it were correct, it would be fire. And then
No, it
capital
is
E,
still
Elsa.
grammatically correct to have another. It's like you can have words without the E there. It's still pronounced.
No, it's for Elsa.
No.
Elsa is a proper noun.
You can put them together. Maybe not a proper noun. You're probably right. Ooh, look at Fingy.
What is that? Oh, it's a ruined nether portal.
Elsa. Yeah, that's what everyone says.
Ow, ow,
It's
ow.
Fire Elsa, like Elsa from Frozen, but fire. Dude, I got a golden axe with sharpness 3
Wow.
and a lot of gold. Oh, 5 gold. Wait,
Hey, look.
I don't have the pickaxe with me, but it's pretty close. Oh well. You're missing an E. Yeah, that's what we were just saying. No. That's how I want it to be. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
There it
actually,
is.
the reason behind that was because I originally made a Roblox account called with the other E, and then I forgot the password, so I just removed the E and recreated the.
A likely story.
That's the true story.
A likely story.
I think I had a PlanetSide 2 account that actually is spelled correctly because I made that before. I
Dude,
don't know, it
PlanetSide
doesn't
2 is. We should play that again sometime.
Yeah, we should.
It's been a while.
It has been a while. Oh my god, my pinky's gone numb.
My pinky's
Ow.
gone numb. Too much Minecraft gaming.
Oh, we gotta find an ice biome. So we can get like blue ice.
Blue ice.
Or whatever it's called. Hard ice.
Packed ice?
Packed ice. Yeah, the one that make you go fast.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So we can make fast things. Dude, I'm going carpal tunnel. My pinky's going numb.
Jeez, Mason.
Frozen
Old
fan?
man can't play video games.
What's
without
wrong with
crushing his
Frozen?
game.
That's my favorite Disney movie.
That's your favorite Disney movie?
Yeah, that's my favorite Disney movie.
I wouldn't go that far. I don't think it's
Well,
bad.
there we
Frozen
go.
2 is.
I like Frozen too.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty bad.
I
Damn.
wouldn't say it's like I would not put
Oh
that
my
in
god,
like
I sniped that.
I would not put that as like my top favorite Disney movies, but I wasn't bad.
I thought it was kind of bad, but oh, it's a village.
Oh, good. That's the other thing we needed.
There's a huge cave here too.
Dude, that's an insane looking village. It's
Look
on
at
the
this cave.
mountain. Oh my god. Man, this really added some insane terrain generation. Doesn't look right though. I mean, that's the one thing I don't get.
It looks strange.
It's like I like it like in like when there's like giant holes like this, but like the same way that like look at this hill. This doesn't look right. Like you're just climbing over
Yeah, well,
mountains like constantly.
Some of the houses are floating.
There's barely any flatlands ever. It's like I don't know. I think it's cool and kind of bad at the same time. I feel like I feel like I've downloaded a mod to change the generation. That's how I feel about the Caves and Clips update.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. No.
Yeah, did anyone sell mending here? Mending here? No,
That
you
would
can't
be
trade with you. I
nice,
forgot.
but-
Oh, it's only librarians, isn't it?
Oh, it's a
This
cat.
guy's a flame.
We'll get cats later.
Yeah, we'll come back here and like do the villager stuff. you sell? Leather tunics. Ew.
Oh yeah, baby, leather tunic.
I'm taking their wheat.
They take all the hay bales.
I might as well.
Yes, they're not using them. Something here. I don't know what that is. An upgrade bench of some kind
What?
in this building.
Oh, is that for netherite?
It might be. I don't know. I really know how netherite works.
You get like an upgrade thing and you shove it onto your pickaxe. That's... I think this is what this is.
No idea.
I have not played enough vanilla Minecraft in the past few years.
Oh, there's another one over here. Another village.
I think the last time we played and like... Oh my god, there is. Last time we played and like we actually did all the stuff was when I built
like
the giant roof over the desert and enclosed
Yeah, that was like
it.
the first server that we were all on.
Yeah. And
I had
then
my mountain house.
and then after that we like play one day and then stop.
Yeah, we've done that quite a few times now. Just gonna break into people's houses while they sleep. Meow. Meow. Or saddle.
Dude, they put pigs spawned in the things. Oh, there's a cat here. Cat here.
Shit. Yeah, I know. I was just saying I'm gonna come back and get cats later. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
nothing's gonna happen. They're too fast to get killed.
I'm just collecting all the wheat. It's an ender dragon. I'm gonna an ender dragon is an
An ender dragon?
Is it an ender dragon?
Oh yeah, an ender dragon spawn.
I'm a nerd. I'm gonna fight him.
You probably take an enemy.
Oh my god, he didn't drop a pearl. I've killed like 4. I'm getting pretty unlucky with this. Did it when we all fought the Ender Dragon in the server like forever ago? We all like died to it.
Yeah. Yeah, we had
And then it wasn't until I started
really
doing
good
the bed
stuff,
thing,
too.
like the bed cheese, that we ended up the bed cheese.
we
I
had
shouldn't-
really good stuff and we still died.
That was the only time we
There's a creeper
actually
out
got-
there. Or at least there was. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh shit. There's a little hole next to the village now. Where'd you go?
I'm literally behind you.
Oh, hi.
Ready to move
Okay,
on.
which way are we going? I think we were coming this way.
We're going this way.
Yeah.
I should have like taken down the coordinates of where our home is.
Ooh. Yeah. That's probably would have been a good idea.
And worst
Gonna have
comes to
journey
worst,
maps.
we just come back tomorrow and get Nick to
Figure it
tell
out.
us. Yeah.
I guess for now we're living on the run.
Well, I think if we just go back that direction right now, we'd be fine.
We'd probably find it eventually.
And I did look
We're
at my
going-
thing like a while
going
ago.
south right now, pretty much directly.
Yeah. It's a little the other way. Whatever. We're fine. We'll be fine. We just find the villages, we'll be fine. So we know where to go from there.
That's true, yeah.
It's just consuming schmeat.
As you do.
Average schmeat consumer.
That's you. As MBR is known for. His schmeat consumption's off the charts.
They call me the Schmeat.
They do.
Dang.
Oh,
wolves.
dogs.
No
Don't
any
have any
bones.
bones.
Yeah. Turn them all into bone meal.
I put all mine in the chest at home.
Fox.
A fox. Oh, I forgot they were in this.
Mm,
Can you tame them? I forget.
no. Sadly not.
I think didn't Trent have a fox and his like
Yeah, Trent like spent like I remember him like trying to
spent
catch it.
hours.
And then like I remember, I also remember
Yeah,
like
he
watching him
named
play
it,
once,
he named
and
it
he accidentally
Dragongolio.
opened. He was like, "Look at this fox moose," and he opened it, and then had to spend like another half an hour trying to get back in.
I think that was the fox that that
Oh.
went into the Nether portal and he lost it.
Oh yeah. Oh man, Trent. Oh,
Trent's Minecraft world was like one tragedy after another.
it really was. We spent so much time on that thing. Yeah. Big trees. Some of those funny biomes. What do you call these?
I forget what
what's
the biome's
it's
called.
just called taiga. Thought I had a cool name for the bigger trees. Oh, now we've gotten to a normal taiga.
Maybe Mega Taiga.
I don't know. It's not Pixelmon.
That's true. I like the Pixelmon biomes. So actually, that's
More
biomes
foxes.
of plenty. I think.
No, not the
Is it?
M. The M is just added by Pixelmon.
No, not. Is M Mega?
I don't know what it stands for, but I know it's just
No,
added by
because
Pixelmon.
it would be a Taiga. No, there's a difference between a Taiga M and a Mega Taiga.
Yeah. But like, those aren't added. Those are just added by Pixelmon.
But hold up a second. I'm starting to lose you. I had to
Oh, okay.
I had to stop to eat. Ooh, I almost fell
I
off
see
this
you.
cliff.
Hello.
Hello.
No, those are just added by Pixelmon. Biomes of Plenty is like a separate world generation. Like you can just change it in the world generation thing. Yeah, I've never played Pixelmon with Biomes of Plenty on. Like
know
it's
it's
in the
supported.
official mod pack. That's what I was saying though. I was surprised to see that was in there. It would make it cool though, cause you're like adventuring through different lands and stuff.
Which?
Drop sticks.
Great.
Where are you?
Behind you.
Got him. Yeah. I watched a video where someone made like a really cool witch farm.
A witch farm.
Yeah. I don't
That
think
must be hard.
I don't remember it dropping anything useful.
BBW.
No. Yeah, it came towards me.
My bad.
Thanks, Evan. Oh, another town.
Oh yeah. Oh, another one.
My babies. My babies.
Ooh.
Ooh, my god.
Do
Well,
wanna
that's
go
the
down there?
sound it makes. Fox is awful noise. Goes,
You got a couple skeletons on you. Ow, never mind, they're on me now.
the zombies too. Please tell me there's an iron golem in here.
What is that screeching sound? Is that a fox?
That was the fox. The fox makes an awful noise. There's an iron golem here. We're fine. There's iron armor. Just on this
cool.
thing. Huh. Taking that. Oh, no, a helmet. Is it like a sacrifice or something? I don't understand. Oh, it's like a smeltery thing.
A what?
It's like a cool thing. I've never seen this before. Like this is
This
like
villager has like a rust
a
airlock
forge.
door.
A forge. There you go. Wait, what?
Look, try to go in those places.
Yeah, like a fake base inside of a real base.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a lot of bread. Don't mind if I do.
Take the villager's stuff. I don't really need pumpkins because I know Nick has about 100,000. Stuff in here.
Ah, the berry bushes. God. Forgot about about those.
Oh, the berry bush.
Everybody wants to be the berry. You leave already? Oh no.
Oh no, I just want to go check that place.
Went down
Leather
to the other
boots. You
house.
want leather boots? Is
No,
leather-
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't really want them either. No, I just went to the end of the village.
Yeah, I saw where you went.
We're out of the taiga. Wow, we have not found any really interesting biomes. We've only seen the taiga and the
Mm,
forest.
Yep.
Whoa, look at that tree. What?
Oh, that's
Is
interesting.
this new?
It's a big cross. Looks like a Blair Witch tree.
That's cool. I've never seen that before. Kinda just looks like a big tree without any of the leaves. Maybe we just got a lucky generation on the funny tree.
I don't know.
I don't know. All these trees look kind of weird, don't they?
Yeah, they're like a lot rounder than usual.
You don't think it's a different kind of forest though, so.
I don't think so.
Oh, you're behind me, good.
Yeah, I'm right here.
For a second I thought I lost you.
Nope. That would be awkward, hee hee.
Wolves again. Pigs.
So why when you domesticate cats do they turn into like different types of domestic cats? But when you domesticate wolves, or ocelots I mean, they turn into like a domestic cat. I think they took ocelots out, didn't
Yeah, they took out ocelots.
they? But when you domesticate wolves they don't turn into
No.
dogs. That's another village.
I mean, I think if you think of like original wolves who literally just like domesticated them, they became dogs, right? Well, an ocelot is not like an original cat. Like I don't think that's where the cat comes
It's
from.
just like a cat
of the
offshoot.
original ocelots.
Wild
Cats come
have been
from. I
around
don't know
longer
what
than
cats
domestic
came from,
cats.
but I don't think it's from ocelots.
Probably just cats.
I think that's why they changed it, because genealogy doesn't work that way.
Why
Because
do-
they
why do
wanted to
care
be
in
accurate.
Minecraft?
Because
Yeah.
Minecraft's 100% accurate to
Yeah,
reality.
Minecraft is lore accurate.
I actually, I don't know. I kind of like the fact that you had to like go hunt like cats down in
Oops, I just
jungles.
stripped a log.
kind of missed that. I know why. I get why they changed it. It's like it makes more sense to have like just like cats around the villages and stuff. Although by that logic though, you should also have the wolves by the logic by like the villages too.
Yeah, but cats and dogs don't get along, Mason.
They do in the game. Do they not? They don't like fight each other.
Yeah, it's
Also, look at this cow farm that's just floating.
great village generation. There's not really any interesting buildings. It's actually a pretty small village.
No, this is a boring village, isn't it? Well, let's keep moving. I've seen quite a few villages now. 4?
Yeah, I think this is number 4.
What's Pixelmon gonna do when they update to like 1.18
Dude, I have no idea.
and they have to like deal with these villages?
No idea.
And they just I think I
You're gonna have
kind
to
of
change
think
the generation, I guess.
I wonder slash hope they like make like Pokemon type villages. Like
I
with,
doubt
like
that.
Pokemon Center and then they add like
highly
the
doubt
houses
that.
and stuff. I'm gonna doubt they'll do it, but that would be so cool if they did. I'd be so down for that. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna doubt that, but I that would be a cool idea. But I don't think they are gonna put the work in for that.
No. Sadly.
Pixelmon's cool and all, since your updates are very sparse and there's not a whole lot going on in them.
No, they're developers. I mean, it's a pretty big
Another village.
project. Even to do it like in a small team.
Number 5.
Dang. Let's see if we can get diamonds from one of these. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, if we get like a blacksmith.
Oh, talk about that. Looking funny, man.
Get a blacksmith.
You don't have anything. He has a blast furnace. Should I take this?
Yeah,
Taking it.
probably.
Kind of annoying to make. He slammed the door in my face.
He hates you.
I mean, I did just take his blast furnace. Take the bell too. Taking the bell.
Why?
I don't know. I want it.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna build a bell tower and ring it every morning.
Ding, 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 ding. So we can summon Ho-Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe get back on the Pixelmon server at some point too.
True. I don't know. It kind of
Church.
lost like a lot of its like fun.
Yeah, well, with the update, I
Without
think
raids.
we'll get back on when they update it.
I'll totally get back on when they update Pixelmon to have the raids work correctly.
They have a full shiny team. I'm not giving that up.
Yeah. Grind some more.
It took me a long
legendaries.
time.
I want to catch them all. That's literally the thing I wanted to do before they update. I wanted to like sit down and catch every Pokemon.
It'll take you a while.
I know, but like, I mean, it's something to do,
That's true.
and it's not like
It is, in fact, something to do.
it's like grinding out legendaries, finding special things. Like it'd be fun.
Catch them, gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all, Pokemon.
Yeah,
I'm
there's not a
veering
whole
off
lot going
course
on in this
slightly.
journey, is there?
That's what I was saying a second ago. Was that it kind of sucks. There's no like I thought we'd find like an ocean and then we'd like sail across it or something. We
I
haven't-
don't have a boat.
Well, we'd build a boat.
Yeah, I guess they're not that hard to make. I have a crafting table on me, I think. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, this is like boring. Just running across like a big flat land of nothing. Maybe a village every once in a while. Oh yeah, I'll get like 4 bread.
4 bread.
At least our food problem solved.
4 bread. Couple of ho-hos. I mean like the snack, not the
Ho-Oh is a snack?
ho-hos.
Oh, ho-hos.
Yeah,
You said ho-oh.
I said ho-hos.
No, you didn't.
I tried to say ho-hos so I wouldn't mix it up.
You tried. You failed.
No, you're wrong. You just didn't listen. Watch the VOD. Rewatch the VOD. Give me views.
Everybody rewatch the VOD right now. and
Everybody
tell me in
rewatch the
comment-
VOD.
When I upload this to YouTube, everyone rewatch the stream and tell me in the comments who is right. It's me.
Turns out I'm just muted the whole time.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh wait, body of water.
Body of water.
Oh, here we go.
New body of water just dropped, everybody.
Please don't be a lake. Please be an ocean.
Classic gaslighting tactic. I'm not gaslighting if I'm telling the truth.
Classic gaslighting tactic. How cringe. Oh, it's not a body of water. It's a lake.
It's just a lake. A pond even. It's not even that big.
It's literally been flatlands for like hours. This is
It's been a long
this is
time
insanely
since we
stupid.
found something interesting. World generation sucks. Nice jump.
I literally lost my last shank of hunger when I went to jump over that. And I just fell. Plummeted to the ground even. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em
Dude.
all.
Give me something. Flatlands forever.
This is a lot better than the world generation we got on the other one we played, the last one we streamed. I streamed.
Oh yeah, that was just bad.
The
We
savannah,
died a
that was
lot in
just
didn't we?
awful. It was just mountains. Like you could run for hours and it was just mountains with sheer drops. It was awful to try and explore.
I think we died a bunch.
Oh yeah, I fell off that cliff too many
I think that's
times.
why I stopped playing it. I was like, fuck this.
That generation was so bad. This is
This has
actually
been
pretty.
pretty. This has been really chill so far. It's like not that much going on. We haven't like come under attack by anything major.
Oh wow, a taiga. Haven't seen that one before. Taiga
Oh,
Ice
it's
Stalker.
from Maybe
from
the
my
river will take
favorite-
us out. So
favorite
maybe we should follow the
anime,
river.
Toradora. Maybe even.
I think we should follow the river.
I don't want to go off track though, because it's like
Oh,
no
I
way
think we're
we'll make
lost
it that
anyway.
way. I honestly think if we run the other way, we'll find it. I think if we follow the river, we'll just get to the end of the river. I don't think there'll be an ocean. I'm hoping if we run through the taiga, maybe it'll kick it into
through
gear.
the tiger.
Run through the jungle.
Somebody was playing that when I was at school. When I was like packing my stuff, somebody was in the shower and they were playing Run Through the Jungle.
That's nice, I guess. How wholesome, Evan.
That's nice, honey.
That's nice, honey. Oh my god, that's something my mom would say to me. She'd be like,
Mason, you should
on
punch a
your phone.
dog.
No. Ooh,
That'd be
look.
funny.
What?
Or
Look, frozen.
watch
It's
him rip you to
frozen. It's
shreds.
frozen, Evan. Frozen.
Oh my god, new biome. Frozen taiga.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go run on the ice. I'm so excited. You know, I've just realized that I've been talking so much in the last few days that my voice is actually really loud.
He's been streaming constantly.
I mean, I did stream for like 6-7 hours last night, and I've been streaming for 5 hours
Did?
this night.
Came back.
How do people do this like every day? It's
I don't
like
know, I
a
could talk
full-time
for, like,
job
6
at
hours
this
a day.
time, and I don't get paid for it.
Yeah, you need to be quite famous to make any money off of this. Neither of us are very successful so far. I think tonight I got 2 followers, so I'm at 33.
I'm at 22. Sag.
32 or 33.
That was that's a Twitch thing, Sag. Haha, I'm relevant.
Oh, he's so funny, guys.
Would this be like funny snow?
What do you mean funny stuff?
Like deep snow.
Oh, that you like? Don't you freeze now?
Yeah. I give you shift walk on it.
Shit, bears.
Look, there's a
Bears give you
dude.
anything
Look at
if
this
you
guy
kill
in the armor. What? These skeletons are insane.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Mason, run!
Oh my god, it has a baby.
Oh fuck!
These skeletons
These skeletons hurt.
hit you with slowness. That's cool. I didn't know they added that. Oh yeah, cause this is the biome that was added in a new biome update, wasn't it? The snowy
Yeah.
plains. Where'd you go?
I'm still up on the hill with the skeletons.
I went down. I'm at this like the frozen like lake part or like river part. I see you.
I think I see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this was added recently in the
Still being shot at.
added with the in the update.
Actually,
like-
I should probably
Watch out,
fight them
Evan, there's one behind you. Why?
because I need arrows.
Oh. I don't know if it's worth fighting these skeletons though.
I get
What-
arrows of slowness when I kill them.
Oh, that's kind of cool actually.
I'm gonna go fight more.
I thought they'd just drop arrows. That's kind of cool.
I mean, sometimes they drop regular arrows, but I've
That's
gotten 2
cool.
arrows of slowness so
That's a
far.
really cool effect. I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
really
good effect
ever
for an
use the
arrow.
effect arrows.
They're too hard to make.
I think that's why. Fire aspect plus damage. That'd be sweet though.
Yeah, these guys are actually kind of. These have better drops than regular skeletons.
Baby zombies. Why?
Do they only spawn at night in the
I
uh,
imagine.
tundra?
I wonder if they'll burn because husks don't burn in the desert.
If they're, I mean, I wouldn't imagine they do if husks don't. There's another one. Oh, there's a fuck ton of these guys. Oh, now it's slow.
I mean, I guess they just replaced zombie generation. Not zombie, skeleton generation.
Ow. Stupid baby zombie. Hate these guys.
Baby zombies is the worst thing ever added to the game. Like, why?
Ah, he shot a zombie. Ow, he shot
Oh my
me.
god, there's so many zombies.
Shit, dude.
There's so many.
There's a... Oh my god. Where'd you go? Oh, I see you.
Oh my god. There's a one over here. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm slowed. I can't get away. Skeleton's leaping at me. Ah.
You need help?
No, I'm good.
No. I have a shield. Why am I not using my shield?
Yeah, that would work really well for these skeletons, huh?
Yeah. I forgot.
I forgot.
Dude's fighting combat constantly. Jesus Christ.
Enderman.
I've completely lost where you are. There's a lot of stuff out here. Enderman.
Fighting an Enderman.
You must not be near me because I found an Enderman, but I have not found.
There's a zombie here now. Oh, I got my second Enderman.
What is that? Is that a pillager outpost? I think I found a pillager outpost. I have no idea where you are. I've completely lost you.
I didn't really go that far from where we originally went. Oh, Nessie just woke herself up after she snored too loud. Based.
I don't know where you are.
My roommate used to do that. I see an igloo.
An igloo. I don't see that. I see a pillager outpost.
I'm gonna go to this igloo.
I'm gonna go check out the pillager outpost.
And then when we're both done, I'll give you my coordinates. Cause I think I might be third or...
I might need help at the pillager outpost. There's usually a few of them.
Well, I'm gonna check out the igloo.
Okay.
What was the
There's
update
regular
where they added
skeletons
like the murder bunnies? Do you remember that? You know
The
that?
what?
There was I think it was an April Fool's. I can't remember what it was. There was like a rabbit that was white with the red eyes, like the one I just saw.
Oh yeah.
But it would just
I
like
think that was April Fool's.
run around you and just like completely demolish you. I think it was terrifying. What's your coordinates?
Hold on. I'm in a battle right now.
I found ice spikes.
That's not where I am. My coordinates are negative 236x, negative 6396.
Man, you
Z.
ran really. Negative what? Z?
6,373 Z.
Okay, I've won way more south than you. North.
Yeah, I have 20 bones. Wanna help me take this outpost, dog? Oh, shit. Not right now.
You're not by a spruce forest, are you?
I
see
right
it, I
next
see it,
to-
I see it, I see it. Okay, we weren't that far away. See if I'm gonna...
Lots of carrots. Crossbow.
No, a skeleton is burning!
Alright, the outpost is taken. There's a little building next to it. I wonder what that's for. What was that? Oh, they've trapped an iron golem.
Shoot. You taking the outpost?
Yeah, I'm taking the outpost. Be free, iron golem. Fuck you, bitch ass. Oh, I broke an axe. Shit. Do you have an extra axe?
Anchor. Me?
Yeah, or like iron to make one.
I got him.
I'm freeing this golem.
He doesn't want to leave. Stockholm syndrome. Oh, puppy cam, puppy cam. Look at her.
I think there's a village down here. I see a street light.
Oh. What's she doing? She's sleeping. She got a whole queen size bed to herself.
Wanna come down to this village?
Is a village?
Yep. Down here.
Oh, okay.
I can just barely see one like little street light.
I don't have the pillager. Do you have the pillager effect?
I sure do.
Oh no.
Not gonna stop me. I don't have any melee weapons, but I do have a bow.
That would have been cool. Crossbow. I always forget they added crossbows to the game.
They're very slow.
Oh, Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh shit, there's a bear.
Whoa, there's a giant portal thing in this.
Yeah, it's...
Oh my god.
Where the raiders at?
They coming. I don't really care about the axes, honestly. I don't need a golden axe with
The
sharp.
villagers are running inside.
I guess I'll take them anyway. I don't know. That's cool. Is there little houses?
Yeah, they have little igloos.
It's so cool.
Now, if I were
Kind
a
of what my
raider,
new house looks like.
where would it be? Generation's really weird in this village.
Yeah, this is not a very optimal village for raids, is it?
Cool village, yo. I like it, the ice theme.
Don't really have a.
Where are the raiders?
I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any.
There's one pillager
I
apparently.
hear a polar bear. Let's go take a.
Oh yeah, it's right down there. It was chasing me earlier. It was scary.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they changed the dogs in Minecraft.
Dang! Look at this dog. Oh, he got a baby. They only fight you if they have babies.
Yeah. If we kill the baby, do you think it'll stop fighting us?
I'm gonna say it's a hard no.
It's a gray cat. It looks like my cat.
Okay, I don't think there's anything happening here.
Yeah, but the raid.
Well, I don't think the raid's happening. There's no one around.
Oh, I sneezed without muting.
Sorry, stream. I'm gonna see their lanterns.
Oh fuck, I just shot an arrow at the door. They have snowballs in the chest.
These are cool. I'm taking them. I kind of wish like Iron Golems would get mad at you for like taking this stuff.
Taking
That'd be
things.
really fun.
Yeah, that would make
That'd be
a little more
cool.
stakes
That'd
to
make
it.
more sense.
What's this? Oh, a smoker. This is boring. Where's the raid?
Evan, I don't think there's a raid happening.
What
if I-
there's a raid though?
What if I ring a bell? Wait.
Is there a bell? Oh yeah. No, I see one.
Did the raid start?
I don't know. Are they here? All the villagers just came back outside.
I rung the bell and they all came outside.
Ow.
Dude, the polar bear scared me again. I was not expecting that.
It's a grom.
He's like Nardwar.
Nardwar.
Nardwar. Dude, I haven't watched Nardwar in a while. He's funny. I like the compilations of him just like freaking out celebrities.
Why aren't the Raiders here?
I give up. I'm going towards the ice biome.
Okay. Not really equipped for a full raid anyway. I have like 30 something
Oh,
arrows.
those rhinoceros dudes are terrifying.
Yeah. They'll kill you dead.
Even like full diamond.
we're
they're kind
pretty
of
stacked for
annoying. You'd
early
have to be,
game,
like,
but
enchanted.
yeah.
Yeah, this is sort of like tunneling gear. Like if I was like, I would be fine like with a diamond pickaxe and iron armor. This would work out pretty well.
Yeah, but this is not full combat gear, I wouldn't think.
No, I would
It's
not.
not bad, but it's not great.
I think it was this way. What the fuck?
The ice spikes?
Yeah. Reality change on me?
I have no idea.
I want to find the ice spikes. I like the ice spikes. They're over here somewhere. Oh, they were more this way. They were more this way. I mean, I don't really care about collecting the ice spikes. Oh yeah, they were over here.
Oh yeah.
I'm collecting the ice and stuff right now. I mean, it's more this way is where they were. Just more of like having them, knowing they're there, you know. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. Say it, Mason. Come on. Oh man, what's up? What's wrong? Forget the words?
Yeah. Can you remind me?
No, I did too.
Oh, what a shame. Someone in chat remind me with the next line of Biggie Smalls. No, wait.
That's juicy.
That's juicy. Okay. Second guess
Oh, there's
myself.
polar bears here. There's polar bears here.
Oh, I just go past them. This what? That was the only ice spikes? What? That's annoying. Oh, there's more.
What's that?
Oh, there's another
It's a ruined portal.
ruined portal. Wow, that's a really cool spawn. You can see underneath it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Sweet.
I can't see underneath it, but shaders make the ice look a little different. Hey.
Enchanted. Curse of binding, fire protection, projectile protection, curse of vanishing,
Curse of
iron
binding,
necklace.
curse
I
of
forgot
binding,
about
fire
100.
protection 2. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
Curse of vanishing.
Take the
You
fire
know, I'll take
protection.
that. I need a melee weapon.
I don't care about curse of bindings. Gold armor. Screw that.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Take the other stuff. I'll take the fire protection boots for when we go to the nether. Oh, that's how you get good into pearls. That's a better way of doing it. It's just going to the nether.
We're going to the nether. We're going to the nether. Going to the nether.
Whatever happened to In the Littlewood?
You know, that's a good question.
That's a lie. I know what he did. He just plays Fortnite now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he still plays Fortnite. I think he still plays Fortnite. Last time I checked, which was probably like a couple years ago now.
Didn't quite make that one. Me when I fall into the freezing water. In my full iron armor.
Yeah. Sinks to the bottom. That would be so funny. Imagine in Minecraft.
Every time you fall
April
in the water,
Fool's joke. That's another good April Fool's. You just make everything like hyper realistic. Like I'd like
Yeah,
breathing
Minecraft is
meters
so-
and like drinking meters, and like you can't really run that fast, and like trees fall over, and it'd be like insane. You'd, like
can only,
instantly
like,
die if something punches you.
You can only full sprint for like 15 seconds.
And when you put on armor, it's just like super heavy and you go so slow.
What's that?
Whoa. What is that? It looks like a house.
I think it's just
I
weird.
think it's just
generating.
weird. Yeah, weird generation, but it looks cool. Dang, look at this generation though. Okay, Minecraft, I see you. Yeah, it's just Generation. Oh, this ice.
Star Trek Generations, my favorite movie.
I see you, Minecraft. You love Star Trek Generations.
Dude, Picard has been such a shit show to watch. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I haven't watched the other one. I'm pretty sure my dad watched Picard.
The
Remember
first
he said he was like, eh.
okay. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. The second season is just horrible.
I've heard it was watchable. I think my dad watched the whole thing. I think he said it was okay. He was like, oh, I'm not mad at it. I just don't know if I like it.
I'm a little mad at it.
I don't know about the second season.
Doesn't Picard have Whoopi Goldberg? Yes, Picard does have. Only in the first episode though, because Whoopi Goldberg is probably too
We've
expensive.
gone into the water. Should we just go back?
What do you mean? There's more stuff up here.
You want to just swim through it?
Yeah.
In our full iron armor?
Yeah, Picard has Whoopi Goldberg for the first episode, and they meet a younger version of her because they go back in time to 2024, and they deal with all these.
Oh, you were talking about this before.
Yeah.
Like the social justice problems.
Yeah, social justice show.
Oh my God, why do people do
I don't care
that?
what-
That
I don't
ruined
care
Doctor
what-
Who.
I don't care if Star Trek tackles political issues. Just do it in smart writing, and don't just say like, "Oh, our characters have this opinion about this situation."
Yeah. They're also transgender
Boring.
and minorities.
Is this a desert? Isn't the new Doctor Who black? Yeah, they just announced him. I don't care that he's black. I have no idea who the guy is. I'm gonna wait.
The
and see
writing
if
has been
there's
so
good.
bad though.
I don't care if the Doctor is a woman.
It was whenever that one dude took over all the writing in the last few seasons. I forgot his name. And he's just like added so much BS.
Jodie Foster? Jodie Whittaker.
Just
Jodie
get in.
Foster's Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, the Jodie Whittaker seasons have been horrible because of Chris.
There were
Chibnall.
there were some good episodes in there. I won't deny
Jodie
that. I did watch some good.
Yeah.
There were some good episodes, but the one that like they like go back in time to like see Rosa
Yeah.
Parks and stuff like that, and they're like and they sit there and they reflect for like 20 minutes. They're like, but like think about the social justice issues of the day, and I'm like, bruh. Like I didn't watch this to get like lectured on
Doctor
my
Who is a
political views
sci-fi
or whatever.
show. Why are you going back to like 50 years ago?
Because they were chasing their like villain who they added that
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think they did anything with.
Wasn't the new Master like really cartoonishly like mustache?
No, the new Master was dead. The Master is technically gone completely. It's kind of like that was the problem is that they ran out of things, right? Like the main plot points, like River Song is gone. Like she's just her plot points are gone.
On the show for like 10 years, dude.
Yeah, but she's gone. There was a whole episode about it, and then
I
there
think the problem is.
and then the Master is also gone. The Master is completely removed from the show too.
I think the problem is when they were writing. No, this is not a problem. This is still a poor writing. But when they were writing the old seasons, they didn't really plan for the future. They were writing it like a show and not a franchise that's going to be milked endlessly till the rest of time.
Yeah, and they
or
ended
maybe
all like
explode.
major plot points like that and stuff like that. But they didn't add like
Yeah, because
you
it's
can
good
go
writing.
like
Tie up the characters and their motivation.
go back and fly
Yeah.
on a spaceship or something. I don't care about whether or not you're freaking on a bus with Rosa Parks. Like I get like it's an important moment in history, but like still, is it really necessary for a sci-fi movie to go like what if Rosa Parks was an alien?
If Rosa Parks was an alien, that'd be really funny.
That would have been way funnier. I don't know. It's just like shoving those things down your throat. I hate
Well,
it.
it's pushing the message, which is what
I hate it
most
so much.
television is written around, and movies.
Man, I kind of want to go back in time and watch some of the go back in time. Just go watch some old Doctor Who.
Go back in time.
Yeah.
Like you're not just gonna like pull it up now and watch it on like streaming. You're like go back.
I
in
won't
time
deny
and-
though. Like when I watched Doctor Who for the first time was there was a David Tennant episode where he was on that like space. He was on like the Titanic spaceship. I can't remember what exactly it was.
Oh yeah, that was the season
Oh
premiere.
my god, that was such an experience when I was
Yeah,
like
it's a good
8 years
episode.
old watching that.
It was
It was so good. That is now one of my favorite episodes of all time because it's just like the
haven't watched Doctor Who in a
experience.
while.
Like I remember just like ducking, like actually being like terrified and like a knife, like a nail biting, like nail biting, like it was insane.
Yeah, when I first watched Doctor Who, I watched it from the beginning. 'Cause a friend of mine showed me. We were probably 10 or 11, and a friend of mine showed me the first Christopher Eccleston episode with the mannequins,
Yeah,
the autons or whatever they're
that
called.
one's pretty terrifying.
It's
I
a good
remember being
episode.
freaked out by those.
It reintroduces the Doctor and introduces.
I definitely watched Doctor Who out of order. Like, but like, there's no complete order. Yeah, this one of those shows you can kind of just like start mostly anywhere, and you kind of get the gist.
Well, I think it's best to start with a new Doctor. Like start when a Doctor is like just regenerated. And the old ones are the old ones aren't bad, but they're serials, which means they're really boring sometimes.
That is true. That is true.
So I can see why you would want to start with the new ones instead. Like
Dude,
start
watch
with
David
like,
Tennant. David Tennant's just awesome.
I would start with Eccleston. Eccleston's great.
Eccleston's reasonable too.
But he was only there for one season, so you won't have to see him for that long.
I don't know. I like David Tennant.
You know the reason why he left?
Oh, what? Why?
He hates working with old people.
Oh, I heard that. I remember that.
Why
Oh
he
my
said he left.
god. That's so stupid.
Phased.
Oh my god. Oh, there's
Phased.
another ice vial. Ice spikes. Yeah, I don't know. I'd watch David Tennant Doctor Who again. I noticed some episodes I missed.
I think
Matt
I'd watch
Smith?
everything. I watch everything excluding like Matt Smith's last season.
I was about to say I like Matt Smith, and I like cause that when I was a
That's
kid,
a
and
really
he like
grating
because
movie.
that was like really when I watched Doctor Who was like when Matt Smith like first appeared and stuff. That was like when I actually really understood what was going on, because I was old enough. But like I don't know, his later seasons are
Bad.
those aren't very good.
And Capaldi was a really good Doctor. But their shitty writing.
Oh
started
my
with-
god, that's the worst part. Capaldi was so good. I
Capaldi
would have
could've
loved
been-
Capaldi if there was like actually that's what I mean about the
There are
newer
a couple
ones though,
really
too,
good
is that you
Capaldi
have
episodes,
well
but
that's
he didn't do good enough.
I can't remember the writer names, but whoever that one writer is, he's just so
Moffat.
bad.
Well,
What?
Chris Chibnall is the new showrunner and main writer.
Is that what I'm thinking
Uh,
of? Was
Stephen
he? I don't know.
Moffat.
Was he right? Stephen Moffat? Yeah.
Stephen Moffat was the showrunner and main writer from the beginning of Matt Smith.
I
till
know his
midway-
like you kind of know when you're in a Stephen Moffat episode because they're all kind of the same.
Yeah, Russell T Davies is the showrunner from the beginning of New Who until the end of David Tennant's time. as Doctor Who.
Yeah.
And he's actually coming back for the new season.
Really?
Russell T Davies is writing the new season with whatever the new guy's name is. It's something like very hard to pronounce.
Maybe it's worth checking out.
I'm gonna watch it because I watch like media in general. But if they don't turn their shit around, Doctor Who is going to die.
Yeah, everyone like Doctor Who viewership
No
has
one likes
fallen.
Jodie
Like,
Whittaker season.
whoa, what? Oh, it's a ship. There's a ship over here. Yeah, Doctor Who had
Look
like
at
something like the lowest
Bear behind
viewership
me.
of all time. Like in those episodes, there's a polar bear swimming at me at the speed of light. What is happening? What? He's so fast. Polar bears can swim
Get
really
up on the ice.
fast.
Get up on the ice. Come on.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
I'm fine.
I'll shoot at it. Still coming. Still coming.
Jesus Christ.
I got it.
Dude, this boat is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out when it comes out. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, but I don't know if I'm gonna watch the whole season.
my hopes are not very high for that.
The Jodie Whittaker show, or yeah, the Jodie Whittaker show. It's not even Doctor Who.
It's not her fault.
No, I don't like her very much. She's trying very hard to be like quirky Matt Smith, but just
True. I don't know. I think there were some good episodes in there. Like truly, Like there were some
One-
decent episodes in which it
in a
wasn't
while
like, in which it
has got
wasn't like,
a half-decent episode, but the bad episodes far outweigh the good.
oh yeah, no, there's way more bad episodes.
Like I forget what the
Like,
episode
but
was
by
called.
good episodes, I mean like watchable episodes.
an
Like these like
episode-
semblances of actual Doctor Who in there, and then like
There's an episode where they introduce.
they're
someone
like
called
Doctor Who
the
episodes that
Renegade
you
Doctor.
only sort of want to watch.
There's an episode where they introduce like this renegade doctor, and she's supposed to be like the first Doctor instead of the actual first Doctor.
Yeah.
She's like the ancient Doctor, and it's like this big black lady.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. There was one good episode, and I honestly think it was the episode where she first turned into the new Doctor. Where they were like chasing down the face melting dude. I can't remember
like
exactly.
the invisible thing.
I don't
No,
remember.
no, no.
now.
That was the beginning of the. That was the beginning of.
It was like this
season-
gooey guy, and she was like trying to figure out what the heck was going on, and that was really good, and that's why I had good
season
hopes
did
for
she
it.
show up in?
And
It was
then-
season 11.
Yeah,
There's a compass in there if you want it.
I have one.
One.
That
think she
that
showed
one
up
was
in
really
season
good. That
11.
one was really good. but,
Capaldi
like,
had 3 seasons. Capaldi was 8, 9, and 10.
I stopped watching Capaldi after like the third one, I think.
I watched all of 7, and I watched like half of 8, and then I have not seen any.
I watched his
more.
first season through. I watched part of his second
I
season.
remember I
and
was
watched
really
last one.
excited for. I stayed up all night to watch the premiere episode because I missed it when it was first on. So and the next one was like at 3 a.m. So I stayed up all night to watch. I still remember the name of the episode. It was Deep Breath.
The premiere episode.
The premiere episode of Capaldi.
Dude, what was it? Was that the episode where you're like?
That's the episode where he was in his jammies the whole time. There's a dinosaur running around.
Oh yeah, that wasn't the one with the tank and the guitar.
That was the premiere of season 9.
That was the premiere of season 9. That one was cool.
That was
a
pretty
really good
It's
scene.
Sonic
That was a
Sunglass-
good scene.
Yeah. the
Well,
Sonic
because he's like
Sunglass
he played in a band,
guitar.
didn't he, or something?
He did play in a band. He was actually playing guitar, I think, in
Yeah.
that scene.
That's
Capaldi
really cool.
seems like a cool guy. I really liked him as the Doctor, and he got screwed. He should have had better writing.
Dude, he
and
would have been
more-
an awesome Doctor if his writing was better.
He probably would have been one of the best. Where'd you go?
That's really.
Oh,
I don't know where you went. I was trying to find you. Where are you?
Just running around trying to
Oh.
find you. I see you.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna go until we
Um,
find another village, and then I don't know what we're doing.
I think. Yeah, I don't know. Even if this new season is like watchable, I still have this strange feeling that the golden age of the show is over.
Yeah. You're
Like it's
right.
gonna be hard to pull back their viewer base after the past couple seasons.
Maybe
Jodie
they
Whittaker's
just
been
should
there
have
for-
ended it.
Hasn't he been there for 3 seasons?
Yes. Yes.
Christ.
I don't know.
Like I got nothing against her. I don't like her style of being the Doctor very much. Usually.
Oh, I like her style. I don't think it's bad.
But it's not her fault that she has shitty writing on the show.
Oh yeah, it would have worked out way better writing. Good writing. That's
Is even a character actor that
a
I don't
shame.
like that
You
much.
can't, because you
makes
can't. That's the weird thing about Doctor Who, though, is that you can never blame like anything about the show mostly for it. You could only really blame the writing for if it's bad, because it's such like
Yeah.
it's such a vague concept that
had-
you can
they've had
literally do
characters-
like anything with it. So the only times it's bad is when the writing is bad.
Well, they have concepts and characters that are so out there, but if they're well written, they work. Like no one liked Matt Smith when he started as Doctor, and then he was well written for his first couple seasons.
Dude, I
People
love.
were
I
like,
liked
"He was
Matt
great."
Smith when he started.
Oh yeah, I liked him when he started too, but a lot of people were apprehensive because he was so young.
True, that is true.
Because David Tennant was the youngest Doctor up until that point. Matt Smith's like 10 years younger than him.
Yeah.
Matt Smith was like 22.
David Tennant's also just like a really good actor.
David Tennant's a fantastic actor. He's a hard act to follow,
Yeah. I like Matt
especially
Smith.
when he had. Oh no, he only had 3 seasons. I was gonna
Um,
say he had 4, but he did not. Matt Smith had.
We all
3
rewatched
as
David
well.
Tennant's season.
I guess the max
Whoa,
is 3.
look at this.
Whoa. Yeah, I haven't watched any.
Wait, I
Doctor Who.
thought didn't David Tennant had his like cheese episode where he like played the Doctor again? Or was that only part of?
It was
another
Day
season?
the Doctor. That was the like the movie special.
Where he was like, I'm evolving. And then
That was one of the
didn't.
the last Matt Smith episodes.
There's like a section of the Matt Smith era that I'm missing.
The last season of the Matt Smith era is really weak.
Yeah.
It's like there's not a whole lot going on. They're trying to make him this like crazy like badass.
Oh yeah, cause he like the last thing he says is like, I don't wanna go.
No, that's David Tennant.
No, that was David Tennant. Oh no, I was thinking of David Tennant.
That's-
No, David the
that's-
Doctor. No, you're right. David. Okay, I remember.
Yeah, the Doctor is the.
But
second to
David
last
Tennant had
episode.
something where he
Time of
died
the
and then
Doctor.
started evolving and then canceled it.
Yes. Yeah, he cancels it, and so he uses up 2.
Yeah, and then he says like, I don't want to go or something when he actually does go.
When he actually dies, he doesn't
Yeah.
leave. That's when,
Oh, this
that's
is
when he
Basil.
saves the old man and he like locks himself in the radiation chamber.
Yeah. Well, they actually make fun of him in Day of the Doctor. I remember that. Because everyone
Yeah.
thought it was funny.
Day of the Doctor was a good episode, but I think I only liked it because David Tennant came back.
Oh, I like the concept of
Two of them meeting.
yeah, them all meeting.
They've been doing that like every season forever now.
True.
Even in like the old Doctor Who episodes, there's like the episode with the 3 doctors.
Oh my
and then,
god, I know.
5 doctors.
That was weird though.
Yeah, well, it's a bunch of old dudes like yelling at each other.
Oh, I'm getting like flashbacks.
Where'd you go?
I went to the village.
What village?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
I've been
no.
running for a while, Mason.
I said there's a village.
Okay, you remember that generation, the world generation thing where it's like the big pillar in the sky
I
with like
see it.
trees
I
on
see
it?
it in the distance.
I see it in the distance too. Let's both run towards it.
Okay, let's both go underneath it.
Yeah, let's meet there.
This is when we find out we're going to a different point.
There's just 2 like similarly crappily generated areas.
Yeah.
No, it's I just feel like most franchises are getting like milked to shit nowadays. Like Doctor Who got it, Star Trek definitely got it, Star Wars got it.
'Cause they knew
Like
they
I don't know
wouldn't
how much
need
of Star Trek Discovery you've seen, but like ooh baby.
I watched the first episode. Actually,
I
I watched
wanted-
half the first episode.
I wanted to like that
I
show
cringed
really bad.
so hard it made me turn off the TV.
I wanted to like that show
there
really
you
bad.
are. I did too. I did too. I really tried. I really did. I could not make it through the first episode. I truly could not.
Just so many of the characters are so unlikable.
It was so not fun. So dumb.
On a show called Star Trek Discovery, all they do is kill.
They were trying to be like super serious, and it was like there was no room for anything fun. It
Not
was
a
oh.
full show. It's not a show about exploring and discovering things. It's a show about war and death and being edgy.
That's why Next Generation is so much fun because it's like politics in space.
Next Generation is a good show because at the end of the day, even through all the crap that happens to him, it's a hopeful show and it shows you that maybe in the future humanity will be okay.
Yeah.
And I don't feel any of that from New Star Trek. Picard is a depressing slog. Discovery is like this horrible like war world.
Too bad. What a deal. What'd you pick up?
Arrows.
Oh.
Bought arrows. From the Fletcher.
The grindstone here. Maybe I'll take that. I don't really have it. Oh, I have one slot in my inventory. I'm out of inventory space after this. That's a pumpkin pie.
Bulky pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Bulky pie.
Probably, I should probably leave soon. It's getting late. 2:30. I know you're staying up all night, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Not tonight. Already screwed up my sleep schedule a lot this week. Waking up at
Life is
4
yeah,
a.m.
my
for this show.
life is completely messed up right now.
Well, yeah, you're like moving all your crap around, and it's like,
Oh my god, it's so bad. I gotta like fully pack up tomorrow. the problem is like, I don't know. You feel like you put something away and then you realize you need that thing. So you go and get it, unpack it, and then your stuff is like you're not even sure like what you're supposed to pack, and oh my god, such a pain. Alright, and I gotta get up at 7 a.m. on Friday and figure that out.
You're getting up at 7 a.m.? I was gonna be there by 7 a.m.
Oh no, I mean like yeah, we're loading everything in at 7 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Be up before that. Hang out with my dog for a while. I don't know. My mom's like super nervous. We literally, actually saying this, we literally didn't even think we were gonna be able to get the house in that time, but we have to close on this house. So like there was this whole thing where we were like not even sure whether or not, like, cause they apparently some dude came in for like an inspection, like by the bank. The bank sent an inspection person, and there was like water in the basement. It's a house from the 1920s. There's gonna be water in the basement.
Right. 1920s.
Yeah, my house is from the 1920s.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's water in our basement too. And it was like they literally took a photo of it. It was this tiny puddle, and the bank was like, "No, we want a full inspection because of this one puddle."
No, that sucks.
And then they were like, "Well," then we were like, "Okay, well then do a full inspection by yourselves." And they were like, "No, you have to pay for it." And we're like, "No,
What?
that's stupid." Yeah, and then there was this whole back and forth for a while, and we finally got it through their thick skulls. And we even went there. We went there like on Saturday, where it was like pouring. It was pouring on Saturday. There was no water. Just none.
Yeah, that sucks.
Like it didn't make any sense. Like the realtor came, it's just like, what? What are they even talking about? I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, saying that our basement gets loads of water.
We get water in our garage here.
That's pretty
I
bad.
always gotta sweep it out.
Your basement garage. Well, technically it's the garage because I don't know. Yeah, our house is so old that the garage that's in it is built for the Model T.
Jeez.
That's why we can't get cars in it.
You got this. I broke my axe. Oh, thanks.
We can make. Oh, actually, yeah, I can make another one.
Yeah, I didn't bring any materials to build stuff with me. I was gonna leave anyway.
Yeah, I was thinking we could have a good time. Actually, I'll be back. I might as well stream the major while I'm here. I'll be back on.
I won't be around for that. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I guess that.
Well, not going to sleep right away, but going to sleep in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chill.
Been live for 4 hours anyway. That's a good length Minecraft stream.
5 hours and 17 minutes, baby. Let's go. And then I'm gonna stream for like 3 hours later while I wait for these people to come move my stuff.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Alright. That's it
Okay.
for stream tonight.
Yeah, good night stream. Come tune in later if you're
Yeah.
anyone
Watch
still
Mason's
alive
stream if you're still up.
in a couple hours.
We'll see you next time. Probably stream again. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm moving, but I might be able to stream on the weekend.
We'll
Good
see
night.
about tomorrow.